come to launch, we'll give you a few more details, but I just wanted to give you the heads up, the 11th and the 25th February.
11th and 25th, so make sure you check your diary ahead of that opportunity because, of course, even though it is Zoom, there will be a limited space because there's only so, we've got a share mark, and ultimately, if there's too many people, then it'd be difficult to sort of manage. So check those dates. Shall we get cracking with your amazing show? It's going to be absolutely fantastic today. And you know that we love an interactive show as well, so do text in, come and say hello to us all. We're really excited about the hex bead, really excited about your deal of the day, really excited about the deal of the day, really excited about your sandstone. Check these out. So here's the T-bars, just so you can see. You've got all the colours, which we rarely ever see. The blue is my personal favourite, because again, one of my favourite songs springs to mind, that Vincent van Gogh song, Starry, Starry Night. It's that, isn't it? You see these beautiful, beautiful sort of sparkly inclusions. Then you've got the gold, and you also have, and I don't know if I've ever seen it before, but the green. Oh!
That's extraordinary.
It's so difficult to get hold of the green that we only managed to get the 3 different sizes.
It wasn't long before I started watching Jewellery Maker all those years ago that I found the green on another website, and when it arrived, it is beautiful, but it's quite a pale, insipid green. This is full-on dark emerald. It's incredible. It's so beautiful.
Amazing. They're going to sell out for sure.
Oh, without a doubt, without a doubt.
Every single one of those colours. So don't go anywhere today. Shall we get cracking? Shall we get cracking? Okay. It's your beautiful, oh yes, your early bird's coming up, but yes, start with my favourites. Well remembered, Laura. I love green onyx, and I also think it would go amazingly with your green sandstone that's coming up later on. Are we doing the, yes, rounds. I asked Liam, who's my usual producer, the other day, can we do an hour of green onyx? He's like, there's just simply not enough of it around, Elle. So if you see strands, pounce on them because they are very, very limited. Classic 6mm. Again, Mark, I've got to say the Kiss Cross. It would be absolutely beautiful with Kiss Cross. There's something about green onyx, it's the glow that you get.
I think green onyx as well, it works with every metal colour as well.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Absolutely. There is even antique bronze. That just looks...
Lovely.
Gunmetal. Imagine gunmetal with this. It would be incredible.
Gold, rose, silver, all of the above. 20cm strand. It's the glow that you get from green onyx. And yes, it is a treated gemstone, much like tanzanite is usually treated. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You have this wonderful... Oh, yes, Paul. Paul's just said it's like a zavarite green. Well, I can tell you for sure you would not get 6mm zavarite garnet rounds anywhere near what you're about to see. The graphics are live. How many do you have of these then, Laura? Okay, 50's not enough. Even if you kept it ultra simple and just did classic stretchy bracelets. What? £3.99 only? I've got to, haven't I? I've got to reach for it. Oh, Laura's already in holiday mode, by the way. So Laura's going on holiday for a week. Oh, look how amazing it looks alongside your green sandstone that's coming up. I would guarantee this right now because there's only 50 of the green onyx ahead of the green sandstone that's coming up a little bit later on. Look how beautiful that is. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Elizabeth. Hello to Annette. Hello to Mandy. Hello to Lancashire. Hello to London. I want to join you on this opportunity. I love onyx. It's a gemstone that you see in a lot of the big designers as well. I mean, whilst we're at $3.99, make no doubt about it, this is a gem that if you go to Monica Veneda, one of the jewellers that I always reference, you are still talking about hundreds of pounds. In fact, my lovely sister-in-law bought me a pair of green onyx stud earrings from Monica Veneda for Christmas. Really beautiful, really beautiful. There we go. Laura's just looked at Monica Veneda. Green onyx, £125, she's just said. Yep. Lovely gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. £3.99. Green onyx and diamonds, £700, Laura's just saying. Yeah, to be truthful, it is one of those gemstones that you find at high prices. You can also find it more affordably, especially right now. Hello to you, Brenda. Hello to you, Rita. Hello to you, Leicestershire. Hello to you, Isabel. Nice to have your company as well on the web. Also, coming up, we've got the Star Cut.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, those are with some black onyx.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's very Art Deco, isn't it? Quite 1920s. It always reminds me of Great Gatsby.
Oh yes, that's true.
It's the lantern at the end of the pontoon, is it? Well, what is it? I can't remember how they word it, but it's her. It's the symbolism of her. Right now for the star cut. Oh, they work perfectly together, don't they? Oh my goodness me, again with black onyx or with a spinel or some fabulous Miyuki beads. Well, could we maybe incorporate it alongside the hex?
You could actually, that'd be amazing. Yes, you could.
That would be nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why we're incorporating gemstones with your Miyukis, especially brand new premiere launches. 7 to 7.5 millimeters. Look at that colour. You know, there's always things that really you're drawn to with different opportunities. For example, if I say the sandstone, it's of course those lovely star-like inclusions. When it comes to, say, your picture jasper, which I'm bringing up a little bit later on, it's the patterning. With green onyx, it's all about that beautiful colour and glow. And then, of course, you appreciate the faceting, the carat weight, the uniformity, all of the above. How many do I have of these available? Is there many? Many of these? Not many, Laura's saying. There's just 30 of them within the vault. Immediately, we've got people making their confirmations. That's the way to guarantee your success, because it's going to be busy today for sure. £7.99 only. Just imagine one, Mark, I'm thinking macrame. Imagine one of these with some with macrame cord around, what, black or a contrast?
I'd go for black, I think.
Yeah.
A black or a really sort of Zambian purple, that'd be really
Ooh, nice.
Or you could go for one of my old favourites, Shanghai red.
Yes.
Really nice as well, isn't it?
To be honest, it's going to match all of them, isn't it? Because it's such a strong colour. £7.99. Yvonne, Mandy, Annette, Brenda, Gloria, nice to be with you. South Yorkshire, lovely to be with you. I only have 30 of these. Are you thinking mala necklaces with maybe some of the kiss-cross stations dotted in between? I definitely am. I wear that necklace that you made for me, Mark, all the time.
Oh, do you?
All the time, and I always get comments on it as well. Where'd you buy your necklace from? And then, well, actually, guest designer Mark made it for me. Hello to you all. Got a message coming through from Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Morning all, and at last, Sandstone! Been asking for Sandstone for ages. Love, love, love Sandstone. In the sun, it just looks like diamonds. I totally agree. It does, doesn't it? Because it looks amazing in the studio, but Maureen, outside in natural light, heavenly. Absolutely beautiful. Well, yes, thank goodness, Maureen, that it's finally landed. But make no doubt about it, that will all sell out today. It will, for sure. We've got big quantities of them, but I'm not talking like 300, 400. We've got some which are like 200 and some which are 98. So, yeah, be quick. They will sell out today. OK, let's do some Mookite. Beautiful Mookite. Love it in your satellite beads. I'm trying to think now. When I first launched the satellite bead, was there a Mookite strand in there? I don't recall. I've not seen this one, Laura's saying. Yeah, I don't think I have. It's really lovely. Mookite's one of my all-time favourite jaspers. It's the patterns and the colours that you get within this beautiful gemstone that is completely natural from Western Australia. And whenever Mark and I, when we have Mookite together, Mark, you always say that you love the reds and I love the ochres.
That's right.
So you could almost sort of separate them out. What do we do though when it's got the combination of the two colours? Ooh, we'd have to do
we'll have to have an arm wrestle,
wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Draw straws. So beautiful, completely natural colour. Showcase, of course, with a wonderful cutting that is your satellite bead. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ochre, you have taupes, you get mushroom tones, you've got those warm crimson reds. Amazing lustre from the quality of cutting and polishing in these. Whenever your satellite beads are brought to air, the versatility of them, I guess, because they are almost bicone-esque, aren't they? They're leaning towards being a bicone. So could I again, Mark, looking across at your beautiful designs, could these be incorporated in a kiss cross, or is the cutting maybe a bit too...
I would, because of the size, because they're 8mm, you probably need to use those as your spacer beads in between little substations and things. That would be really nice.
The substation, a satellite bead.
But what you could do is, a couple of weeks ago, I had a carrier bead show, and you could make this little carrier bead little jacket around that central section, just maybe 2 beads wide. That would be really cute, wouldn't it?
That'd be lovely.
A little carrier bead jacket.
Oh, beautiful, because you'll still see those lovely colours, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's a fab idea. £9.99 for that carat weight of natural Australian Mookite. Only comes from this location in the world. If ever there was a gemstone that demonstrates the beauty of the location, I think Mookite is that one. Don't you think? If you can just feel the warmth that naturally comes from Australia, particularly this time of year. When we first launched the satellite bead collections, I don't recall them being at a single figure price tag, so you're getting an amazing deal. Again, make sure you check out those baskets to guarantee your success on this one. So beautiful, so complimentary. Now, I have got some amazing pearls to bring you as well, so let's bring you those now. Is it the ones where you get 3? Oh yes, hidden away. Natural purple pearls. Incredibly rare. Certain colours, a lot of pearls will be bleached and then dyed. Fine. Nothing wrong with that. However, if a pearl produces a colour, which is basically the colour that would be on the inside of the mollusk shell, especially when it's in the pinks, the purples and the blues, incredibly, incredibly rare. Now, you get both. They are half drilled. These are just crying out to be the most beautiful pearl earrings. I recall with Jake only, a few days ago, Jake joined me on a show for that amazing strand of naturally coloured pearls, and he was talking in particular about this colour saturation and just how, saturation is the wrong word, but the particular colour of pearl, how sought after and how rare they actually are. Not dyed, all Mother Nature's doing. You've got beautifully spherical, 11 by 11.5 millimetres. Again, you do get the pair of them as well. Remember your 5 virtues, jewellery makers. So we have the size, we have the shape, we have the nacre, which is how smooth the exterior of the pearl actually is. We have your lustre, which is so important, how reflective, and of course colour. Those are the virtues which will equate to the overall valuation of your pearl. Very sought after, particularly in its natural form. I kind of know the answer to this question already, but I won't have many of these available, will I, Lauren? 5, yeah, I didn't think so. We didn't start with many when we first launched them. Our sister channel, I watched my good friend Lindsay the other day on our sister channel, and she had a natural purple pearl ring solitaire. It was absolutely gorgeous, had zircon all the way around, set into gold. And of course, it was an amazing deal. Of course, that's Gemporia. You're getting 2 of them, however, ready for you to create your fantastic heirloom pieces of jewellery. Perfectly spherical. There are only a handful, and I can see already we're actually over-allocated. So let's bring that price onto your screen. Brenda, Dorothy, Cynthia, Caroline, and a new customer on the phone lines. All you need, and Alan, all you need is a little bit of your jewellery making glue. That's crazy. $49.99. We're on split pay as well, so you can get them home today for £24.99. That's absolutely incredible. Truly rare to get naturally purple pearls. Incredibly rare. And usually, let's take them off that board actually. I'm just going to borrow the sheets because this is something that I know. A trick I've learned from Charlie Barron. When you're looking at pearls because you want to assess, there we go, put them on a piece of white paper because you can actually appreciate then the lustre of the pearl. Looks, yeah, if we had hundreds of these, they'd have all sold out. They would have all sold out for sure. I've got 2 of them left. Massively over-allocated. Brenda, Alan, Caroline, well done. These are on their way to you. I mean, you know we bring you what we described as pegs or the mounts for you to suspend these from on a regular basis, but it's getting the purple pearls, which is the priority right now. How many have I got left? 2. 2 left. There's Lynn, Dorothy, Cynthia, Cambridgeshire, and a new customer on the phone lines. And Lynn, sorry, did I say Lynn? So again, 2 more of you with it in your baskets than we actually have available now. Brenda, congratulations to you. I'm going to leave that final one there. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines. That's incredible. Congratulations to those of you that got hold of that. Okay, let's bring you some beautiful Buddhas. Amazing Buddhas. the first time we ever launched the Buddha heads, they went absolutely crazy. So many people really are, I think, comforted by the Buddha symbol itself, especially with everything that the world's gone through lately. Now, these are carved hematites. You're not just getting one strand, you're getting 1, 2, whenever these are brought to air, they sell out, by the way, 3, 4, and 5. $890 carats of doubly carved, front and reverse, hematite Buddhas. One on a wish list, what am I talking about? One on a wish bracelet, in amongst your macrame, maybe as your gurus in your mala necklace. The symbolism of the Buddha is absolutely everywhere, and it's something that I'm massively passionate about. Whether you look at it as a religion or whether you look at it as a prophecy, a way of life, either way, basically, it's a very, very, very positive symbol. The Buddha ultimately personifies all things good, basically, and being able to sort of appreciate what you have right now. It's just a fantastic outlook on life. Also, understanding that every sort of milestone that we endure is very much a learning curve. You know, have you noticed Buddhas are absolutely everywhere? They're in interior design, they're in ornaments, they're in plant pots, they're in jewellery. It's huge at the moment. And right now you're getting the opportunity to acquire all 5 strands, all genuine hematites, hand-carved into the Buddha faces. The final 10 of these, £49.99 only. The reality is, though, you know, whenever I'm thinking about Susie right now, because firstly she is Buddhist, but she's very much into sort of crystal healing and chakra jewellery. But whenever she uses the carved Buddhas, it's literally just one, maybe at the top of the tassel, because that's all you really need. So you're going to be well stocked on this opportunity. I've only got 10 of these available. Hematite's a fabulously weighty gemstone, so really will work alongside your sea beading techniques as well. Fabulous for your guru beads, of course. And I remember I was with Gemma Crow when these first launched, the first time ever, and we had Gemma making she made literally wish bracelets for us all, the entire crew, and knowing what Tom was like, my husband now, I said, can you make Tom one? And he wore it for ages and ages and ages, and I've still got that little Buddha bead, and Tom still nags me to make him another wish bracelet. It was one of the first pieces of jewellery Laura said she ever got from that specific show. Yeah, it's really memorable, isn't it? And what do you think it is that makes it so memorable? It's the Buddha symbol itself, because we all got quite totes emotion, didn't we? We were all talking about the meaning, and it was, Gemma and I were both getting all welling up on screens, but in a good way, though, of course. It's the effect of the actual Buddha and the discussions that they conjured up. Well done, Diane. Hello to you, Alan. Hello to you, Corinne. Hello to you, Susan. New customers, I've only got single figure quantities of those. They do come within a storage box as well, so, which is always handy, isn't it?
My WAM storage arrived yesterday.
Ah.
I bought
that show, Mark.
I could not resist. No, I bought quite a lot.
I kid you not. I stepped off the show the day before, and Wayne said to me, can I have a word? And you know when you follow, because Wayne is my boss. So I was following, like thinking, oh no, I'm going to get told off for something. Really thinking I was about to get told off. No, he was like, we've got a situation with the WAM storage. It was meant to be drop shipped. 6,500 WAM storage containers turned up at our warehouse. And as you can imagine, our warehouse manager was having kittens. Literally going crazy. So you got an amazing deal. Yeah. Should we do some more satellite beads? In your multi-gemstones, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I want this. In fact, I've never seen this strand before. It's beautiful. The colours that you have in this multi-gem strand is amazing. Look at those oranges. Look at the pinks. Look at the blues.
Look at that.
Isn't
it's like
that
a mixed
gorgeous?
beryl strand, isn't it?
Yes. That's got to be aventurine. orange aventurine,
yeah.
which how often do we see that? That's one of your jaspers. Let's go through them. That's an aquamarine. They're all natural. Wow, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Such a beautiful, beautiful variety. We do multi-coloured strands quite frequently. However, would we all agree, not very often like this? Not very often where you have such an intense yellow, such an intense orange, such an intense... Oh, Amazonite's in there as well. Loving this strand. I want to join you on this one. This wasn't part of the first satellite bead launch that we had, what, last year? Was it last year? Could have even been the year before. I don't know. They've all kind of merged into one the past couple of years. But very, very unique. 200 carats, all completely and utterly natural. So those of you that do sort of veer away from maybe your dyed gemstones, that's fine. Absolutely your prerogative. You don't need to do that with this because they are all Mother Nature produced, those wonderful, intense colours. That recording that I'm seeing just before me, it reminds me of lemon curd, the yellow. Ooh, delicious lemon curd. What's your favourite dessert?
Oh, God.
Sticky toffee pudding, says Laura. That's up there with me as well, Laura. What's yours?
Probably Eton mess.
Eton mess. So
Yeah.
I had a pavlova on Sunday.
Yeah, I like pavlova, yes.
Yeah. My aunt and uncle who live in Tewkesbury, they were coming up for Sunday dinner. That's my dad's sister, and I was really excited about it. And then unfortunately she's got the most horrendous cold, which was a real shame. So she had to cancel. But she drove from Tewkesbury to deliver to deliver a pavlova. And you know what? I'm so glad she did because her pavlovas were absolutely epic. It was delicious. I ate far too much. But don't you think you've got those really beautiful lemon curdy like colours within this strand? Text in, what's your favourite dessert? What's yours, Paul? Baked Alaska. Ooh, yeah, Michael? Banoffee pie. See, I'm all about the lemons, so I will go for a lemon meringue. A peanut butter chocolate cheesecake. Oh, that sounds fabulous too. Yeah, it does sound really nice. Hello, Eva. Hello to you, Nikki. Hello to you, Alison. $9.99 to get hold of this. Hello to you, Marion in Oxfordshire. Nice to be with you this morning. I can see you there. Stay where you are. Our call centre will get to you as soon as they possibly can. These are quite limited. Hello, Mandy. Hello to you, Helen in Dumbartonshire as well. Text in your favourite pudding. There's not many puddings I don't like, to be honest. I'm not too crazy about Black Forest Gâteau. I'm not crazy, or a fruitcake I'm not mad on. I know, I do feel that maybe, Mark, I should sample your fruitcake, though.
Ours is immense. We've still not cut into ours yet.
You keep up to Easter, don't you?
Well, the deal is, well, we treat it like a Christmas decoration, so we're not allowed to cut into it till 12th night, which was a week ago now, and we've still not cut into it. The thing with a Christmas cake, when you cut into it, you have to eat it. You know, it doesn't once you've cut into it. So I'm just waiting right to the last minute. I might have to bring a wedge in here into the studio.
I'm all over that. I'm all over that. You're all getting involved with the oh yes, Brenda, creme caramel. Love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know what, Brenda? I've got a story about creme caramel. So. There's an app that you can download now, and it's really good for the environment and whatnot, and it's called Too Good To Go, I think it is, where basically all of the supermarkets and things like that, local shops to you, when food is maybe leaning towards being past their shelf life, means they can't sell them, but you can eat them thereafter. You basically, you get a goodie bag, so you pay like, say, £5, and you turn up at the shop and you'll get whatever. They won't tell you what it is, but you'll get whatever. So the first bag that I ever did, and bearing in mind it's meant to really help the environment, firstly I purchased one and it was from a Sainsbury's that was about 10 miles away, so straight away I've probably spent that money in petrol. Secondly, I got it home and there was a couple of creme caramels which had to be eaten within 2 hours. So literally my husband and I...
Oh, my word.
My husband and I were sat eating creme caramels. We had 6 of them. I mean, it was terrible. Terrible, Brenda, terrible. And a salad. And again, you pick them up at like 9 o'clock at night, and some of them had to be eaten by the next day. So salads and things like that, it was a bit pointless.
We never take any notice of dates. Never.
No, I don't either. Unless it's something like chicken or pork.
Yeah.
Then, yeah. or bread that has got mould on it, but even then you can pick it off, can't you? Just toast it.
Yeah. Scrape off the cheese.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Toast it and scrape it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Homemade flake ice cream. Oh, Jackie, that sounds amazing.
Wow.
As in a chocolate flake. You know, it sounds amazing. Can we have the creme caramel with the flake ice cream? Hello to you, Ruth. Warm lemon meringue with double cream. Wow, I could eat it any time. I am with you, Ruth. With you 100%. And yet it's such a faff as a dessert to make, isn't it? Hiya, Patsy. Apple crumble and custard. My sister had food to go from a Chinese takeaway, and it was lovely. Huge amounts for £5. It's really good, by the way, but my experience so far, there was... I mean, we were sat there full to the brim of prawn salad and creme brulee, which needed to be eaten within 3 hours. So kind of point, not at 10 o'clock at night, though. You don't want to be having it at 10 o'clock at night. A what? Oh, yes, I have. A beautiful zircon. Seriously. This is why zircon gives diamonds a run for its money, but the reality is zircon is far, far rarer. It is a natural, genuine gemstone as well, and it also has, you know, double refraction, an ability to split light, which means you get double the dispersion that you would get within a diamond. Look how exquisitely faceted this 7x5mm oval is. We bring you the mounts on a regular basis, don't we? So, again, secure the gemstone itself. Singida is the location of source. I know it's a massive sort of launch on, or collection rather, on our sister channel. The quality of zircon that you get from the Singida deposit, again, remarkable. You can see it on your screens right now. Totally a beautiful, genuine gemstone, so please do not misinterpret zircon for cubic zirconia. They are vastly different things. That was very clever marketing on the cubic zirconia's part. This is a natural gemstone, a gemstone that dates back some 4.4 billion years. Graphics alive, again, get hold of this. You can see why so many people actually do favour zircons actually over diamonds. A, it's rarer. B, you get more fire. Often you could, it's a lot more affordable as well, purely because De Beers threw millions of pounds worth of marketing behind diamonds because they are more readily available than zircons are. Yeah, you've actually got something which is far rarer, and I think equally as beautiful. Some might even say more beautiful. A perfect 1 carat solitaire. This in a diamond, you would be talking about thousands upon thousands of pounds. Even actually as a laboratory created diamond, you'd be talking about thousands of pounds. This is not thousands of pounds. What's that? A nice alternative to diamonds, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But remember though, don't wear it maybe as sort of a more affordable sibling, if you like. This is a far rarer gemstone than any diamond. The reality is far less zircons are extracted from the ground than zircons are. Straight away we've got collectors getting involved on this. Again, imagine this with your deal of the day, just suspended maybe in a really beautiful, simple 4-pronged Tiffany S mount. From your sterling silver chains. $9.99. Goodness me, Laura, I thought you were going to say $99.99. That's unbelievable. I might have to get a couple of these, because at this price tag, you get 2 for a pair of beautiful zircon earrings, you get 1 for an amazing 1 carat pendant, and you get 1 for the hand as well. I mean, that's an epic deal, absolutely epic. We bring you mounts, sometimes what, between £5–10 to actually secure the gemstone itself. What a spectacular deal. Mandy, Alan, hello to you. Caroline, Gloucestershire, nice to be with you. Essex, hello to you. Yorkshire. We're going to put a few more of your dessert messages. We're going to make us a chocolate mousse. Yes, Sabine. Oh, yeah. My mum used to make chocolate mousse when I was a child, and it was, loved it. Love a chocolate mousse. Hiya, Susan. Anything with fresh raspberries, a slice of Christmas cake with cream, and said fruit sounds lovely. Yes.
See, I don't have anything that you pour something else onto. So I don't have gravies or sauces or custards or cream, anything like that. So all these lovely puddings I don't eat because you need something to pour on top of.
I mean, how do you function without gravy?
Very dry. Never I just don't like pouring.
Neither does Willow, mind.
No.
Willow doesn't like
Oh,
gravy.
there's no reason behind it at all.
Oh my gosh, I grew up with having a Sunday dinner and then you have the gravy on your plate, soak in a piece of bread in your gravy and eat it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was like
wow.
standard Sunday dinner.
Gosh.
Yeah. Because we used to share like a chicken amongst 5 of us. Didn't have a great deal of money. Oh. So inevitably you were probably still hungry afterwards. Yeah. You have a slice of bread and your gravy. Yummy. Oh. Hello, Jill. Eleanor, what is that array of gorgeousness on the bars to your right? Have a fab show, guys. I'll be watching when I get to work. Wonderful, Jill. These are coming up at 12 o'clock. They are your sandstone, and we've got them in all the colours. The green, which I don't think I've ever seen before. We've got the midnight blue and also the gold. They will go beautifully, Jill. Firstly, with Mark's workshops. Secondly, with Mark's launch today. The launch here at Jewellery Maker of your hex bead. So that's going to be massive. Massive, massive, massive. Okay, it's time for your early bird. Literally, what's better than one beautiful gemstone? 2, 3, 4, 12? Coming up, brand new low price. A couple of days ago, I was talking about gemstone strands when we had the birthstones in a strand form. And I was saying, okay, listen, I know it's January, but as crafters and creators, you'll be able to get organised and maybe create those pieces of jewellery for your nearest and dearest for their birthdays over the forthcoming year. Now imagine being able to put maybe a perfect solitaire ring alongside that creation. How perfect, literally like the cherry on the proverbial cake. It still absolutely stuns me that we can bring you such grade, such luxury as these perfectly calibrated stones at anywhere near the price that you're about to see. And those of you, our regulars, certainly, I'm off to Tucson next week, and certainly in the build-up there's been much planning and preparation, and a lot of conversations with a lot of our gemstone buyers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to source gemstones of this quantity and of this grade. If you're going to do it anywhere, then it's going to be at Tucson. It's the largest gemstone fair in the world. But at this low price that Laura is promising today, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Because consider, you've got all those different locations, all those different rarities, all this quality across every single one of these 12. So you have your garnet, your amethyst, your aquamarine, your perfect clear quartz. I mean, that is diamond-like. If we were to put a diamond in there, then you'd be looking at a full-figured opportunity right now. You have a Sakota emerald, rainbow moonstone, a beautiful ruby. You have the most exquisite peridot. You have blue sapphire, you have Ethiopian opal, citrine, and also sky blue topaz for your December. These are incredibly high-end quality. Every single one, it's difficult to say choose a favourite, but every single one just exudes the luxury that we expect and we aspire to own. Now, aquamarine, yeah, you've got, Laura's gravitating towards aquamarine. It's got a really beautiful hint of glacial blue, hasn't it? Then I'm drawn to that ruby. Is there any of these that you're drawn to, Mark?
I think the bottom right.
This one? The sapphire?
Oh, so it's my bottom right, so your bottom left.
This one?
Yeah, yeah.
The topaz.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is
I love
beautiful.
that icy blue, yes.
I mean, they're all absolutely unbelievable, aren't they? The quality. The clear quartz, I think, is probably one of the best clear quartz we've ever actually had on our screens, because there's not a single inclusion. What was that? Amazing ruby. Every single one of these. Now, just for a second, imagine it. Visualize them in individual pieces on the high street, or I don't know, Beaverbrooks, Ernest Jones, whichever jewellery house. And they would probably be in your gold because of the quality of them. Imagine now the price tag that each of those gemstones would actually request for. I can guarantee I don't think you're going to find one of these stones in a finished piece of jewellery remotely close to the entire parcel. From all different locations around the world, exemplary quality in a beautiful, brilliant pear cut. And you can see they are all the same 6x4mm size. Get hold of the parcel and then get the mounts as you see them in sort of following shows. We've never taken this to a price as low as the price that you're about to see. So if you've admired these previously, and listen, all retailers do this, because I saw something on Facebook recently. All retailers will do promotional opportunities. That's why we call it a star buy, because it is a star buy at that given moment in time. We never ever promise that it's going to stay at that price tag. So after this opportunity, it might well go up. This is going to the lowest price that you have ever seen of this beautiful parcel. Be realistic. How much would you expect to pay for a 6x4mm pear cut sapphire, pear cut ruby, pear cut any of the above? Would you predict it to be under £50? I'm not talking about here at Jewellery Maker. I know that you've seen those prices here. Outside of these four walls, would you expect a garnet, an amethyst, an aquamarine, an emerald, a peridot, whichever? Would you expect any of them to be under £50? Well, you're in for, individually, you're in for quite the shock today. The perfect parcel, the perfect opportunity for those of you that purchase your gemstones with the future generations in mind. You won't see this price tag all coming your way. We've got the chains, we've also got, have we? We've got the mounts. I can't see any mounts. I've got the gold and silver chain. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura, I'm sorry. Look, here you go. You can get the mounts with us that are perfectly calibrated to go alongside each of your gemstones. So obviously multi-buy on those if you want to make them all into individual pendants. These are coming hereafter. There we go. We've got them in both the colours, the silver and also in the yellow gold. Right now, we've sold out of the rose in 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Now is the time to be purchasing your Birthstone collection. This is ridiculous, actually ridiculous. This is why I said when I go to the biggest gem fair in the world, only next week, I shouldn't imagine that I'm ever going to be able to purchase a Sakota emerald for £1.50, a ruby for £1.50, a sapphire for £1.50. Can you imagine if I walk up to one of those gem traders booths and say, can I have one of your gemstones for £1.50? They will literally escort me off the premises, won't they? That's the reality of what you're achieving today. It is the lowest price tag that these have been at. The last remaining quantity, there was 90 at the beginning of the auction, and straight away lots of you have made your confirmations. Well done, Sabine, Mandy, Robert, Catherine, hello to you, Danzy Bell, what a pretty name, Catherine, Rowena, Caroline, Dorset, new customers getting involved, London. We have got jewellery establishments actually shopping with us right now. I don't blame you. Why do you think that is? Well, firstly, this is the first gem fair that has been sort of held in the past 2 years, so the tickets would have sold out very quickly. I don't know the prices of the tickets and the hotel rooms. I should imagine they've probably put them up. Anyway, secondly, is it even worthwhile booking the ticket when you can get them for £1.50 right now? It's probably not, is it? £17.99. Even if it was £17.99 per stone, that would be amazing. The last remaining quantities of these, Yvonne, Jane, Alan, good luck. Claire, well done to you. You've got yours. Hello to you, Edinburgh. Grantham, I can see you there on those phone lines. Have you got a favourite out of this beautiful collection? It's hard to choose. It really is hard to choose. That ruby, though, it just glows, doesn't it? Even through the perspex. Remember, that's got a perspex on the front. You're seeing that beautiful glow, the ultraviolet presence within that amazing cut gemstone. £17.99 for the ruby. Yes, please. I'd be overjoyed with that. £17.99 for any of this gemstone would be amazing. It's not that, though. It's £1.50 per stone. If you want the pendants, they are coming up also. Also, just bear with me on those. We've got them in the gold and also in the silver. They come complete on the chain itself. So, yeah, just bear with me. Get your gemstones right now, and then we'll bring you the mount stroke chains in a few moments. Well done, Somerset getting 6. Well done to you, Rowena getting 2. Catherine getting 2. Jacqueline, well done to you. Ruth, Caroline, Samantha. What would you sell them for? Ruby, sapphire, emerald. Surely we are talking. Okay, and I know that sort of as crafters you obviously want to offer the best possible deal. Well, let's bear with me, because with the mount, with the chain, so you haven't got to buy each of these opportunities separately, they come complete. With the adjustable chain, moreover, you've got the extender. They've got a beautiful split bail, which I love. So elegant. So visualise your favourite out of that Birthstone collection, or maybe your Birthstone if you like. Imagine the ruby in that, yeah. Imagine the sapphire. Any of the above. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver with the chain, £14.99. That means you can make that piece of jewellery for £16.50. You would, I hope, never sell it for that price tag. But what a perfect, £59.99 I think is more than reasonable, don't you? Especially when we're talking about sort of the really high-end big 5 gemstones within there. Perfect opportunity for you to make the gifts for your future, so your circle of friends and family. Imagine gifting ruby, imagine gifting sapphire, imagine gifting aquamarine to your family. £16.50, you can't even get a decent bunch of flowers for that price tag, can you? And some bottles of wine are actually in and around that price tag, if not more. Especially if you go to a restaurant. Yeah, goodness me. £14.99 only. We've got the silver. By the way, silver is always the most popular colour. And from my, you know that Liam does quite a lot of gemstone setting. That's one of the easy amounts to do, because the tapering of it makes it a lot easier to set. This comes with the chain also. Comes with the extender. Sterling silver is always the most popular colour. Which would you put with the silver? Which would you put with the gold? What do you think?
I put the topaz with the silver.
Yeah.
Keep it all that sort of...
bright.
Yeah.
Glistening, glacial brightness, yeah. Peridot would look lovely in here too. Peridot looks lovely in all colours, to be honest. Yeah, I love it in rose gold too. To be honest, it's all your personal choice. Grab the mounts whilst you get the chance. It comes complete. We don't often sell them actually as complete, you know, mount plus chain. £12.99. That's less than what you would pay for a sterling silver chain on its own from most establishments. But yeah, you're getting everything here. A load of you getting involved with this one. As we said, we're never surprised by that, because sterling silver is the most popular of your colours. I love the yellow gold. I love rose gold as well. I love them all, to be truthful. And you could, if you wanted to, wear them almost layered. Maybe have, if you multi-buy on this opportunity, you could wear each of your family members' birthstones, which I think would be quite nice.
Yeah.
£12.99 again, go flying out the door. Did we have many of these available, Laura? Only 30. We're immediately down into the single figures. Hello, Sabine, Robert, Yvonne, Audrey in London, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Catherine, Mandy. Hello, Lydia over in Pennsylvania. Nice to have your company as well this morning. What was that, sorry? An impromptu star buy coming your way. Okay, guarantee your success on these. Don't forget to check out on your beautiful calibrated stones as well. No, I don't even know what's going on right now. Kat has just given me some pearls. That's very nice of Kat. It's an impromptu star buy. I've just asked Laura how much these are going to, because like I said, Of course we prep for shows. Of course, I knew about the gemstones, I knew about the mounts, I know about the dealer day, I know about Mark's launch and workshops and the Sandstone. Didn't know about this. It's very good of Kat to put these before me. And then I've just asked the question, okay, what are they going to? And my jaw hit the floor. Yes, you're right, Laura, these are huge. Remember your 5 virtues. We use the 4 C's when we're talking about diamonds and other coloured gemstones. When it comes to pearls, we talk about those 5 virtues. So they are size, shape, colour, nacre, and luster. Firstly, let's go through it. These are a double millimetre measurement. We never talk about carat weights when it comes to your organic gemstone. These are a double millimetre measurement, which is massive. Then you have the most beautiful near round shape, still to this day one of the most expensive shapes and most desired. Then we have, what did I say next, colour? A beautiful white, but with the pink overtone, which if you've tuned into Charlie Barron shows in the past, he talks about as being one of the most popular overtone of colour. Then we have the nacre, which if you like is like our skin. It's how perfect the actual skin of the pearl is. You know, I don't mind the little blemish, the odd little characteristic there because it showcases that they are the real deal, but smooth, beautiful, blemish-free pearls. Then we talk about the luster, how reflective each and every, stay still, each and every single one of these pearls actually is. They are mirror-like luster. I'm just looking for, bear with me, I'm going to borrow one of my sheets again because this is a South Sea pearl trick. Our studio lighting is incredibly bright. So if I actually shelter them ever so slightly, you can see just how amazing the surface luster. Laura, these are absolutely huge. How many do we have? Because if they're going at that price tag, really? Because that's the perfect suite. Do you agree? One in each ear. And obviously this part here, look, you can see one little characteristic. It shows it's a real pearl. But you're not actually going to see that because when you put them in the mount of choice, he just wants to come towards me, doesn't he, that one? Yeah. They're going to be beautiful, almost La Peregrina drop-like shapes. You've got 3, meaning you can also have a matching pendant, or literally create 3 pendants. They are white, iridescent, high luster, pink overtone, sizable cultured pearls, not simulant pearls. We're not talking about glass or crystal pearls. These have been literally formed within that mollusk. And again, you know that the pearl market is one of the few industries, certainly within the gemstone world, that has had to actually carry on really over the pandemic. It's had, of course, its challenges during that period of time, because you can't just abandon those mollusks. They are effectively farmed. Beautiful quality of pearls, and again, massive size. If you're looking for that statement pearl pendant, then I think you've found it. But you're not just getting the one, you are getting all 3. In terms of you're wondering, okay, well, how do I do it, Elle? How do I turn that into a piece of jewellery? You just need a little bit of your hypo cement, E6000, or a specialist glue, one that we stock on a regular basis. Secure your bale of choice. Hey presto. It is that simple, isn't it, Mark? Completely, utterly. I mean, the price that you and I heard in our ear there. Ridiculous. That's an amazing price for one. But exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, that's incredible. You know, I mentioned when I came in this morning that we went to Norfolk for a funeral yesterday. And in the service, there were about 40, 45 guests, split men and women. And and I'm not exaggerating, every single lady had a pearl necklace and pearl earrings. Every single one yesterday. That was the first thing I noticed when I walked into the service. Oh. You just wear pearls for every occasion. Of course you do, yeah. and every generation. I think yesterday it was the serenity behind them all. You know, everyone's in black and just these pearls. They just made such a statement. Beautiful. Yeah, so beautiful. Yeah. Whatever age, whatever occasion, pearls, as Coco Chanel once said, are always appropriate. And these, like Mark just said there, for the price we heard in our ear, that should be the price for one. Let's do it, Laura. We've got 63 of these available. This is ridiculous. If these don't sell out, I'm going to be getting some. I buy a lot of our Jewellery Maker pearls because they are the perfect gift. Much like Mark just said, they are, you know, you can give a pearl knowing that that person's going to love them straight away. $29.99. It should be that each. Look at the measurements on your graphics. Whenever you go tiptoe or sort of pivot over into the 10mm size, that's like a 1 carat to a diamond. It's a whole different price point to the sort of the 90 points, 80 points, 70 points in the diamond world. 10mm basically is that milestone to your pearls. But look at the shape, look at those 5 virtues, look at that beautiful blush pink overtone. We should be selling this. I mean, I'm amazed these aren't flying out the door, to be truthful. There are a lot of you there, but I would have expected them to have sold out already. Just one, just one suspended from a bale of choice, be that 9 carat gold, 18 carat gold, be that sterling silver, whichever you wish. You wouldn't pay $29.99 for a genuine cultured pearl pendant. And that's, I'm talking about one, let alone 3. Yes, I know you've got to actually buy the peg, which we do on regular basis. I think Jan's got some coming up, actually, because I saw on her Facebook page. So keep your eyes peeled. Get your pearls now. All of your earrings that we do, you can adapt it using just a little bit of your wire that you might have within your stash. Literally just do a loop, glue the peg into the pearl. You've made high-end jewellery straight away. But that should have been 3 times that price, because, to be honest, $29.99 per pearl would sit comfortably with me. If there's any of them left, as a member of staff, Laura, can I get them for this price? Or no, I didn't think so. No, I didn't think so. I thought it would be more. That's unbelievable. And of course, there are perks for being employees here at Jewellery Maker. We do get a little bit of savings. And sometimes we're actually better off from actually shopping with the live show, like right now. Check out those baskets, though, everybody. Congratulations. I'm going to leave the graphics in for you while we showcase your wonderful makes. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Hazel. Good morning to you, Hazel. You're number 84. And, oh, beautiful. Loving that. This week I have made a necklace using green angelite in 2 sizes. And cultured pearls along with silver seed pearls. All from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Good luck to all. Stay well, says Hazel. Good luck to you, Hazel. Number 85 is from Deb. Good morning to you, Deb. Oh, so beautifully dainty, and I think I know the gemstones. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's 3 stacker bracelets I've made from sterling silver, white diamonds, and micro-faceted white zircon. I think they all look lovely together, and they're also very sparkly. I hope you like them. Lots of love. That's from Deb. Beautiful, Deb. Number 86 is from Josephine. Hello, Josephine. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at that. Amazing. Hi all, this is a glass fusion pendant with foil backing surrounded with seed beads. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. Just a bit different. Good luck to all, and that's from Josephine Green. They're all absolutely amazing. You've got to send your entries into the Wall of Fame. Listen, send them in, because you never know. You might be our next winner. So good luck. Send them in, and we will also show off your fabulous creations. Now, coming up, did I mention there's a very exciting launch coming your way with Mark, first time ever here at Jewellery Maker, and actually relatively new to the entire world. Mark and the Miyuki bead, Hex bead launch is happening after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you all to join myself and presenter Eleanor on the morning show of January the 20th, Thursday, where it's going to be the most incredible show. At 11 o'clock hour, my kits are all themed around my now infamous chip twist necklaces, so the most amazing nuggets and chip kits. Deal of the day, we've got the most amazing chain bundle. I've just had a look at it now, it's exquisite. But the main event, 9 o'clock hour, for the first time on Jewellery Maker, I'm bringing to air Miyuki hex beads. They're very new to the seed bead market, and as I said, they're brand new to Jewellery Maker, and I'm absolutely delighted to be bringing you to them. So that's Thursday morning, the 20th of January. Join myself, presenter Elle, and the team. We cannot wait to share these new beads with you.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest Jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible Jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Exciting.
I waited so long for these. I've waited so long. We should have had these in November, and they're here at last.
And yeah, what people might not know is just how long you do have to physically wait for each of these launches. So
it's amazing.
The build-up.
Yeah. Well,
it's quite something.
Even with our buying power and the size of our company now, we still aren't allowed to queue jump. We still have to join the bottom of the queue and work our way up as it's coming on. And it takes on average about 6 months from ordering to receiving the beads. So you can imagine with a brand new bead that the whole world is desperate to get hold of.
Yeah.
I think we're really lucky to be able to get them in as early as we have done, even though there's been a delay.
This is the first time I've ever seen the hex beads. They're beautiful, Mark.
Because in effect it's a pressed bead.
Yeah.
And you imagine that they'll come in little tubes and you may get 20 or 30 in a tube. But these are actually the size of an 8.0, but in a hexagonal cut form. So you get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in a tube. So value for money, they're incredible. And because they are faceted 6 times, the sparkle and shine and gleam you get from them, they're just phenomenal.
They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see them in tubes. And yet, look, here they are. All that beautiful, like you said, sparkle. And also perfect alongside 12 o'clock, I think.
No, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, the blue at the top isn't a coating. I mean, that's a blue, but you can just see the sparkle and glimmer. So we're trying to source it in lots of different AB colours as well.
Oh, amazing.
Because there's a big Jubilee coming up a bit later on in the year, and we've got lots of pipes and irons and things, and one of the big projects that I'm going to be doing will feature the hex beads.
Amazing. Could this possibly be one of your favourites?
I think it could well be. I think it could be.
Well, be quick, because I know that this is I want to say it's a global launch. It's not. They have been around for the past year.
I think it's about a year they've been around.
It is definitely the first time you've ever seen them here at Jewellery Maker.
Yes, that's right.
And yeah, there is a massive global demand for the hex bead right now, and I absolutely can see why. You know the quality from Miyuki, of course. When we first sort of ventured into seed beading, it had to be Miyuki, didn't it?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Renowned for being the best in the world. Look at those colours. Now the hex, the actual kits, there's only 3.
Yes.
3 kits.
Absolutely, that's all we could get hold of, yeah.
That's it. And, just so you know, FYI, there are, let me just, less than 100 of each of those kits. 3 kits. Is that what they go into?
No.
What do you mean, no? Okay.
For a launch, I think it's a phenomenal price.
Yeah, I'm happy at that.
Yeah, yeah.
For all of this?
These colours. Can you put, just to humour me, I think I've made a piece of jewellery with them, but put that pale turquoise at the end next to that red. Those 2 colours are on the little photograph there they've been put together. They are just...
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Incredible, yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. That red and turquoise, as we've got on the photograph, they're just beautiful.
Yeah, that's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? Mark, these are stunning.
They're gorgeous. They're
absolutely stunning. Let me give you the description. So the graphics are coming live. Don't hesitate on this one. This is your dark peach-lined crystal AB. Then, of course, you've got your white. Then, of course, you have your silver-lined ruby hex. Then you have your seafoam line crystal AB, and of course you have your silver 11Os. These are going to sell out in a heartbeat, I can tell you that for sure. This is Magic Potion. Oh, it's so beautiful. They've only been around. They have only been around for within the past year itself internationally. First time ever here at Jewellery Maker, and of course had to be launched alongside Mark. In terms of use, how do we use these? We
treat them exactly the same way as you would treat them with an 8.0. So all of the pieces on your right. So we've got things like peyote. So the bracelet in front of you, that's peyote. Exactly the same peyote as you would do with an ordinary 8.0. So that's, and you can see the way they tessellate and the sparkle, just incredible.
Yeah, you've almost got like a sort of a bezeled edge, haven't
you? That's right. And then in the middle there, we've got memory wire.
Oh, yes.
Obviously, they go onto memory wire beautifully. Then the necklace nearest to you is simple spiral. Again, so we've got the black and the red and silver together.
Gorgeous.
Then the necklace on the right, that's chenille, which I'm going to be demoing, and I'll tell you why I'm going to be demonstrating that. So that's chenille. And then right on the very end, we've got Russian spiral. So all of the top 5 techniques that you would normally use 11Os and 8Os for, just swap the 8.0 for a hex bead and you get a completely different, really high, sparkly look.
It does create a massively different look, doesn't it? Because it is almost, I want to say again, you've got sort of the dramatic angles that you would find maybe in a bicone or something like
absolutely.
That. So it really amplifies the lustre of the actual bead itself. There are so many of you there, and I don't think you're quite expecting I certainly wasn't. I was happy at what's on my sheet, and apparently I've just literally learned this second that it might be even more special. Even more special. But, word to the wise, there are less than 100 of each of these kits, so you do need to be quick. Do not hesitate. Hello to you, Patricia, Marion, Jean, Joan, Dawn, Jeanette, Catherine, Claire, Chris, Hazel, Devon, Ayrshire, Elaine. So amazing to be with you all. The graphics are live, go, go, go. Never been here at Jewellery Maker before, the hex bead. I think I can imagine this being one of your favourites.
They're just incredible. It's obviously, as I mentioned, you've got 6 sides, so the sparkle that you get in movement when you're wearing the pieces is just beautiful.
I mean, look how much you're getting. 5 tubes, 4 being your hex, and then 1 being your classic. So sought after galvanised 11-Os. Ooh, almost knocked it over then, didn't I? Which is the perfect addition alongside your hex beads. So limited though. Please, please, please be quick with your confirmations. Kathleen, Christine, Barbara, Joyce, Catherine, Ali, hello to you. Hello Sabine, Susan in Warwickshire, Jeanette, Lancashire, people multi-buying on this. The colours, by the way, of the kits are quite different too, aren't they?
Yeah,
so,
and because of obviously I mix and match all the colours to come up with different colour combinations as well. And the prices that we're going to on the kits, you're able to do that because they're just amazing.
Yeah, truly. Truly, truly amazing, because I think, you know, you pick out the red, use it alongside the blues that's coming up. How many have you got in baskets, Laura? And how many have you got left? 50. Okay, 50 gone. We're actually over allocated, so first come, first serve, and we've got people multi-buying. These will sell out. They will sell out. For sure, for sure, for sure. First time ever bringing you the hex beads. There are only 3 kits. Normally, Mark, when we actually do launches like this, we'll have
8 or 9, 10 kits.
Yeah, exactly. But why have we only got 3?
That's all we could get hold of. That's all we could get hold of. Limited quantities.
We don't get any special treatment, do we?
No, absolutely not.
And especially as you've been there. They know you personally. You'd think Mark would be able to wangle some special treatment.
No. Do you want to? Can you spell some out on your little black? So
I
have a look at the
certainly
shape.
can.
Try if you do the white one, you can see the 6 sides.
Here we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll try not to be too messy. Oh my goodness!
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely.
They're far more dramatic actually when you spill them out.
Yeah, yeah.
They are really, really precise. I'll use one more colour. Which one should we go for?
Oh, go for the darker of the reds.
The darker of the reds. Here we go. I'm just literally showing these so you can actually see the angles. I would make your confirmations as soon as you possibly can. These will be a sellout for sure. Oh gosh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Like a real cyan red.
Just literally pop them onto a memory wire like you have done here.
Like I've done there.
You don't have to be a sea beader to enjoy these.
No, absolutely not.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. £24.99 only. We have the last remaining 20. There's Jill, Mavis, Barbara, Jane, Hazel, Arlene, another Hazel, Jeanette, Mary, Cambridgeshire, and there's people with names off the bottom of the screen. People are asking for the size and the gram weights of the tubes. Okay, so no, it doesn't say on my specifications. Let me just see.
So they're the size of an 8.0. They're a full tube and they're 20 grams.
So you're talking over 20 grams.
20 grams.
So they're guaranteeing 20 grams in the tubes, and the equivalent of an 8.0. So,
that's right.
So really easy to work.
Yeah, and I don't know whether they've been launched yet, or maybe I shouldn't say, but they were trying to launch an 11.0 hex bead as well. So and maybe a 6.0 hex as well. So once you make it in one size, there's nothing stopping you. Obviously, technology-wise and
just upsize it.
Absolutely. So watch this space.
Exciting. Is that now they being meaning Miyuki?
Yes. Yeah,
so that might even be might not have been launched to the world as of yet. Ooh, that's exciting. But grab these. There are only 3 kits. That's all we have. The final few of those, amazing, amazing, amazing. Right then, let's bring you... I love this one.
This green is just amazing. This green and the sea foam together are just beautiful.
Look at that. I'm sold straight away on these two tubes.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, look.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
But you don't just get those. No. You also get that beautiful, rich cyan red. You get the white. And you get your 11-Os in the black.
So the second bracelet to your right there, you can see I've used the 3 in one piece. This is just your basic peyote. Look how sparkly, and I love this colour combination. Oh,
so gorgeous, Mark. Yeah. And again, it creates that wonderful fabric because you've got the hex bead's got straight sides.
Yeah, so in effect they're like 6-sided. This sounds really silly, but it's 6-sided delicas in effect. So whereas an 8-O are slightly rounded, so you do get perforations. But because this is flat-sided, like even though it is 6 sides, you get that complete tessellation and the solid material effect.
To create that beautiful fabric. Again, less than 100 of these available. So again, let's go through these. In the hex beads, you're getting your white 8-O hex beads, 20-gram tube. The seafoam lined crystal AB hex beads, which are the equivalent to an 8-O size. Then you've got your silver lined emerald cut hex beads, which are again 8-O 20-gram tube. And you have the red luster, which is a beautiful 20-gram tube there. And coordinating alongside the black Miyuki 11-O 24-gram tubes there. Brand new launch opportunity to get 4 tubes. Like you said at the very beginning of this hour, Mark, I was expecting them to be little individual bags.
Absolutely, yeah. No,
but they're tubes.
They're full-size tubes. Right.
And our tubes are quite a lot larger than some establishments, aren't they?
Sometimes you get the 20 grams, sometimes you get the half-size tubes, and then some manufacturers split them into little grip seal bags.
So if you are price comparing, which is absolutely fine, we always encourage that, make sure you do price compare the equivalent gram weight as well. So really good, when you're asking the question, it's a really valid question to ask. Less than 100 of these available. Jeanette, Barbara, Elizabeth, Barbara, Jean, Glynis, Joy, Claire, Jeanette, Oxfordshire, Valerie, Joan, Marion, new customers, Bristol, Surrey, new customers. You're there, £24.99. And it's easy to kind of look at these tubes and go, yeah, that's amazing, 5 tubes. But that transitions to a lot of jewellery, doesn't it?
Absolutely masses. Let's see if I've got any... these are my excess tubes. I've not had to use my second stash, in effect. So let's see what I've got. So that bracelet, for example, so I've used the green, and I've used the green on the necklace on the right. So we've got...
We're just looking on your overhead.
My overhead. So yes, so I've not even gone below the labelling, and I've used those a lot. So I've still got half a tube of the red.
Wow.
I've used that in most of my pieces on there. You can see that I love that seafoam colour. I've nearly finished that tube.
Okay.
So for me to nearly finish a tube...
That's saying something, but you have used a lot of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've hardly touched the other red. So yeah, they do go a very, very, very long way. And again, that's the rose colour, and I've hardly used any of these.
Oh my goodness me, spellbound. Oh, goodness me, again, lots of you getting involved. Do you know what? Not going quick enough, so let's do something about that, jewellery makers. We still want to bring you an amazing demonstration. Of course, this is a Jewellery Maker first. We've never had the hex bead here. There are only 3 kits. As Mark and I said a few moments ago, normally when we have a bead launch, a Miyuki bead launch, or Preciosa, whichever it might be, we'll have 7, 8, 9, 10. We've even had kits like 12, 13 in the past. Yeah. And you're like, how are we going to physically squeeze all those in an hour? There are 3 today. That's it. That's all we have, which basically equates to about 300 in quantity. And that's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough for us here at Jewellery Maker, so do expect them to sell out. Elizabeth Yvonne, hello to you, Ayrshire, Anne in Derbyshire, Maureen, you've got yours, Jennifer, Catherine, Pauline. I can't keep up with you now. There was 98 at the beginning. We're down to the final 30, but again, I can see lots of you wanting quantities of 2s and 3s and 4s. What happens here after, Mark? So once these have all sold out, these kits, what happens?
So we will then look at... So we get sent colour charts like you would get in DIY centres with colours and things, but these would be strips of the beads, and then we're just going to have a nice cup of tea and sit down and choose colours that will go together if we had projects in mind, and then we put the order in. So as I said, that there's a big celebration coming up, big jubilee in effect.
Yes.
And so we might have some things little planned there.
In the pipeline.
Yeah.
So particular colours are going to be perfect then?
Yeah, so you've got the red, you've got the white, you've got the blue, we've got the golden blue coming up.
I mean, they're Jubilee colours straight away, aren't they? Jubilee colours, and definitely that one. Ooh, they're going to be... I love that idea.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't seen the blue and gold together yet, have we? This is the final kit coming up.
It's the final kit that is coming up, so make sure you're ready for that one. Yeah, perfect for the Jubilee. Absolutely perfect. Grab these whilst you get the chance. And it is going to be, what, 6 months as a minimum, really, isn't it? The lead-in time for us to from placing the order to them arriving to the show. You're talking about 6 months. Somebody's confused about how many hex beads you get. It's actually on gram weights. You get 20 grams in a tube. That will equate to about, well, thousands of hex beads, and you are getting the 4 hex bead tubes in this kit. So that's not individually. So on this kit, you're getting the white, the emerald, the sea foam, the red, and then you get the black tube of 11 Miyukis. In the previous kit, again, 4 tubes of your hex and 1 of the silver line Miyuki. In the next kit, you get your gold, your blue, and your sea foam, and then 1 Miyuki. So grab those whilst you get the chance. That's a pretty amazing deal. Right now, you're talking about... This is literally a couple of pounds, isn't it? We're talking about a few pounds per tube. $3.99 per tube. I remember when we first launched the first Miyuki, tube. They were more than that, weren't they?
$6.95. Yeah.
So one of the standard.
I mean, so a basic tube of 8Os is $4.95.
So how?
And these are hex. Cheaper? I know, that's what can't quite work out.
Yeah, confused. The last of the kits. How many do we have left of this one? 10. 10 left of that kit. You can get the previous kit, but that's getting quite limited now. Now this is going to fly out. I love this. I love this electric blue.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
And again, I've done a peyote bracelet using the blue and the gold with the zigzag pattern there. It's just lovely. It's citrine and lapis, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it is perfectly. Yeah. That is very Egyptian-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, and as you said, if you treat them as an 8O delica, you get that really nice tessellation, and you don't get any gaps in between. It's just lovely.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. So here we are. This is the first one where we've had the gold and that blue. Of course, this is called Cobalt Luster. Then you have your silver-lined gold. These are 8Os again, 20 grams in each of your hex tubes. 3 of each, and then you have your opaque matte opaque cream 11Os 23-gram tube that you're getting there. If you've managed to be able to secure, if you are in a position to be able to purchase each of the kits, then I love what you're suggesting, the big Jubilee.
Yeah.
You're getting all of those perfect patriotic colours within. It is going to be 6 months, and that's not us saying it to sort of rush you into making the purchase of the hex beads. That's the reality, and that's the reality internationally.
Absolutely, and as I said, even with our buying power, and we've been around for 11 years now, 11 and a half years, we still go to the bottom of the queue.
I quite like that they do
that.
I do
as well.
It's fair.
Absolutely.
It is fair. That means that even the sort of smaller businesses also, don't get pushed to the back of the queue. It does make it fair for everybody. Let's bring the price onto your screens. This will sell out even before. This is Elixir of Life. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. With the gold, £17.99. So you've got 1 less of the tubes in the hex. However, It is the gold and the cobalt.
Yeah, that's right.
And I would mix them all together if you can. So can we just do a quick tally across, if you get all 3 kits today, so it was what, £24.99 plus £19.99, which was just silly, and then £17.99. That's a huge, but the kit that we've just brought you previously at £19.99 shouldn't have been that price. Should not have been under £20. We've done it as a special deal for you all. But if you tallied all of those together, £24.99 plus £19.99 plus £17.99.
Wow.
£62. That's going to make you a huge amount of jewellery.
Absolutely massive. And earlier when we in the first hour, we mentioned that I've got a Russian spiral workshop that we're going to bring to air a bit later on in the show. And that's the bracelet at the end there, the red, white and silver. So if you buy any of the kits today and you come on the workshop, use these on the workshop. They're just
they would be perfect with those.
I love this Russian
Remind us of the dates again. 11th?
So 11th for the Russian spiral,
yeah,
and the 25th for February's coffee and chat.
Amazing. If you've got the kits, you know you're going to have them in time.
Yes.
They'll be perfect, won't they?
Yeah,
they'll be absolutely perfect for that. And it's a virtual workshop, so literally done through Zoom. If you've never done a Zoom meeting or workshop before, don't you worry, we can help you with that as well. So check those dates, and we'll be bringing the graphics live for that a little bit later on in the show. This will be a sellout, and I'm talking imminently. Wow. We've got people getting quantities of 3s, 2s, I can see. There are 7 left of this one. Very, very, very popular kit. Not surprised. If you miss out on this and you don't want to miss out on the hex, then have a little look back. There may be a couple of the other kits, but they are also very, very limited. They'll all sell out today. I'm absolutely sure of that, without doubt. The first time ever Jewellery Maker has had the hex bead. Shall I tip some of these out? And
I think these would be really nice for the endless loom or the bead looms that we bring to air as well, purely because of the tessellation from the flat sides. So for all your looming, these would be amazing. They'll be so, oh, look at that.
Oh, look at those. Mark, it is like honeycomb.
Yeah. Oh, yes, completely. So for all your amber beads and all your hexagon beads and the amber, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? I've got to do the blue.
They're just beautiful.
Oh, Mark, loving these. Absolutely loving these. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
And I think it's the first time Miyuki have done a shaped bead like this.
Sorry, say that again.
I think Miyuki, this is the first time Miyuki have actually changed a fundamental size bead. So your 8O, in effect, has now become a hex bead. So this is why.
Yeah, because normally they're much more an individual, aren't they? They're
absolutely.
Less geometric. They are a particular shape, if you like, that has been physically designed. There are 8 left, Laura's just told me, and we are, how many have we got in basket? Sorry, 7 left, 30 in basket, so first come, first serve. Hello, France. Hello to you, Wiltshire, Hazel, Ingrid, Morag, Kathy, good luck, Jane, Mary, and sorry. If you want those 3, I would check out ASAP. Miss Janet, good luck to you all. Keep you posted on the quantities. So, what are you going to demo?
So, I find it really difficult to come up and decide which one I'm going to demo of the new pieces. So, what I did this time is I put all my pieces on my guest designer page. And then this morning, before I left for work, I looked at the pictures and determining how many people liked each of the pieces, determining which I was going to demo.
That's a great idea.
And the chenille had more likes and
votes.
One? Yeah, so I'm going to do the chenille, which again, I think you can see why I've not got any of the seafoam left, because I wanted to put the seafoam with every one of the main colours, just to see which one worked. And I think the red on those colours works so beautifully together.
And the gold.
Yeah.
I love it.
So this is completely hollow, but you can also pop paracord down through the centre if you wanted it more rigid. But I think it works lovely.
It's like a DNA helix.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I love that. I'm glad. I would have voted for that one too.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, definitely. Take it away. Over to you.
And it's one of the most simple techniques. It's really addictive and it's a really quick make. So that whole necklace probably took me an hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah, because it's really simple. But
I mean, you say that every time, and I'm always like, it doesn't look simple at all, does it? Good luck on those kits. Have a little look back, chat to our call centre to see if any of them are still remaining. They are on the verge of selling out, though.
Wonderful. So with your So with your chenille, you don't need any other size beads. So if you can do this with ordinary beads as well, but you do it with the same size. So you can do it with 11 O's, you can do it with 8 O's, but it needs to be the same size bead.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go for the yellow and the blue, which I've not used together in this technique, and I'm going to be using the green wildfire. Have we got the green wildfire? Hobnob. Oh yeah, pop it on. That's brilliant. So I'm using the green wildfire, and the reason I go for the green, which I've mentioned hundreds of times, is whichever bead colour you're using, it completely vanishes. It's brilliant. So for the hexes, it's absolutely perfect. So I think, is that on screen now? Yeah. So we've only got 15 left of those, so this is definitely my bead thread of choice, and I'm using size 12 tulip needle on this. So first thing you need to decide is, of your two colours, which colour is your prominent colour? So do you want to see more blue or do you want to see more gold?
Blue.
You want to see more blue?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the colour that we're going to start with. Now you have to pick up as many beads as you like to do your tube, but there has to be in groups of 2. So for my necklace, I went for 3 groups of 2, so 6. So we're going to pick up 6 of our hexes, so 6 of our first colour. You don't need to stop a bead on this because we're going to make a loop. So we're just going to tie a single knot, and then I follow that with a double knot. So these have got exactly the same drill hole as your ordinary 8 O's, so there's nothing stopping me incorporating them together. So we've got our little 6 bead loop. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to sew away from the knot. So I'm just going to sew away through 2 of the beads, and then we add our second colour. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick up one of our second colour, one of the gold. We're going to fill the gap in between these 2 blue, and we're going to sew through 2. Okay, so you're adding 1, sewing through 2. Pull that nice and tight, and then we're going to do the same. We're going to pick up a gold, we're going to sew through 2. Get that in position so it sits nice and flat, and then we're going to do the same for the 3rd time. So we're going to pick up a gold and sew through 2. So we should have, depending on how many beads, it's either going to be a triangle or a square or a pentagon, depending on how many
Also,
beads
you can make
use.
different shapes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So I've got a triangle at the moment. Okay, so that's what you're aiming for. So next we're going to fill the gap. There we go. So we need to exit through the gold on one of the corners. So the first thing we're going to do is so each row you either have blue row or you have a yellow row. From now on you're not going to have the 2 colours in the same row. Okay, so we've just put on our gold beads, so we know now that we need to add our blue, and we always add 2 of the blue. So we're going to pick up 2 blue, jump the gap into the yellow, and at the moment it's flat, okay? So it will form a tube eventually, but at the moment it's going to be flat. And then again, we're going to fill the gap with 2. So it's always 2 blue at a time and 1 yellow at a time, so it couldn't be easier. And then we're going to add our 2 blue, jump the gap. Okay, so at the moment that's what it should look like. Okay, so we added a blue row, then we added a yellow row, now we added a blue row, so now we're going to add a yellow row. From this point, we're going to step up every time we add the blues. So to step up, what we're going to do is we're going to go up in between the 2 blues. So we're going to go into the first blue. So we're exiting through the middle of the 2 blues. So that's the step up. So what we're going to do now is we're going to, like we did with our first row at the bottom, we're going to place the yellow bead in between the blues. So we're going to pick up a yellow, we're going to sew into the blue, and we're going to jump, over the yellow. So you can see I'm going over the yellow into the next blue. Pull nice and tight, and at this point you can start just making a little cup of beads. So we're going to add a yellow, we're going to sew in between the two blue, jump the gap into the first blue of the second set. Again, pull that nice and tight. And then we're going to do the same. So this is our last group of two blue. Going to pick up a yellow. We're going to go in between the two blue, jump across into the blue, and then we're going to jump up into the yellow. So we're always going to step up the first bead that we added at the end of the row. So then we're going to give that a squidge. So you can already see it starting to form a little cup. So what we're going to do next, okay, so we've got 3 yellows. Now we know that if I flip it over, in between the yellows we have 2 blues. So this is where we add our 2 blue row. So blue, blue, jump across the gap into the yellow. And then we're going to do the same. So 2 blue, jump the gap across to the yellow. And then we do the same for the 3rd time. So 2 blues, we're going to jump the gap, and then we're going to step up so we come up in between the 2 blue. So we're going to go up to the top. Okay, pulling that nice and tight. Okay, so we've just added our blue row, so now we're going to add the gold again. So we're going to pick up a gold. We're going to go in between the 2 blue. We're going to jump over the gold in between the 2 blues again. So we're always going to add, remember, we're going to add a blue and then a gold. So pick up a gold in between the 2 blues, jump over the gold from the previous row into the blue. And then we're going to do the same in our 3rd set. So pick up a yellow. Here we go. Jump the gap, step up to the far corner of that yellow that we add, and now we're in the right position now. So if I pull that nice and tight, you can now see we've got that cross forming, that hollow cross. So we've just added our yellow. We know we're going to now move on to blue, and we've got 3 yellow corners, and then we're going to pick up 2 blues, jump the gap. So there's lots of jumping the gap.
But yet they disappear. You don't see it, do you?
No, absolutely not. No. So jump the gap.
Just so you know, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, Mark, but there is only 7 left of the second kit, and there is a limited quantity of the first kit. These kits were meant to be $24.99, so you've got an amazing deal. Yeah. The only opportunity right now is for Magic Potion and the second kit.
Right. So I've just added the blue. So now we're going to step up in between the 2 blue. And this is where we add our next row of yellow. So a yellow in between the 2, jump over the yellow from the previous round into between the next 2 blue. Again, what you can do is I tend to put it in between my index finger and my 3rd finger and just pull the thread, and that makes a nice firm tube. Then we're going to do the same with the next yellow. So in between the 2 blue, jump over the gap in between the next 2. So even though we started with a triangle, can you see we're starting to get more of a round tube? It's very clever. In between the 2 blue, jump the gap into the next blue, and we know we need to step up to do the next round, so we just step up through the yellow, and then all we do then is we've just added the yellow, so we're back to our 2 blue, and then 1 yellow, 2 blue, 1 yellow, and as I said, once you get the hang of it, you can see it starts to make this crisscross tube. It does form really quickly. Yeah. And if you want to, as I mentioned earlier, if you want something a bit more rigid, you can actually start, when you do your first loop of 6 we did at the bottom, tie it round a piece of paracord, and then do your tube with the paracord running through the centre, and that just gives it more rigidity. But once you get to 3 or 4 rows and it starts to form the tube, you've got something to hold on to there, and you can straight away see, looking down, it's the 2 blues to fill the gap. So when you get to this point, the beads are actually telling you what beads are ready and next to go.
Sorry, did you say you do it around the paracord, or you put the paracord?
No, you do it during. You put the paracord, once you do your first group of 6, tie that loop around your paracord, and then do exactly what I've done, but with the paracord already running through it. And it just gives it a bit more strength, and you might find it a bit easier to start. And then, so if you look at the back of the necklace, have I joined them together, or have I put a clasp?
You've put a clasp.
I've put a clasp.
But it could be over the top of
it. Yeah, so all I've done with the end is, if you leave a tail at the beginning of about 6 inches, and then all I've done then is I've just tied a toggle clasp onto the back there. But if you make it long enough, you can join one end to the other. So use the 2 blues from the right-hand side and the reds from the left, and so you'd have a complete 360-degree necklace then if you wanted to.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. And you know what, Mark? When I looked at this, I thought, well, that's taken you days, because normally the sort of 360-degree, sort of almost rope styles, they're quite an investment of time, aren't
they? Yeah, they are, absolutely. But you see how simple it is, and once you learn that simple technique, so if you look back on YouTube this evening after the shows and just watch it rewind a couple of times until it clicks, it's so therapeutic, it's so lovely, and it's just beautiful. It's the fluidity of it I really like.
It is, yeah. And I was about to say, like, not everybody can wear metal, so the fact that you could create perfect over the top of the head.
That's right.
Amazing. Loving the demo, Mark. What do you call the design you're doing, please? That's from Yvonne.
It's called chenille stitch.
Chenille.
Yeah, ChenIlle, as in the beetle, chenille beetle.
Oh, is there a beetle called
chenille? You know, cochineal, red food. Oh, are we allowed to say?
I don't know. I don't know what you're going to say.
Ooh.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's a fact, so I can say it. So, red food colouring used to be, it's not anymore, but it used to be made with blood from the cochineal beetle. It was called, and it's cochineal colouring, but obviously it's not anymore. But it always used to be.
I'm very glad about that, because beetles are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. So chenille. Yes, yeah.
Another message for you, beautiful as always. Thank you for this demo. It's one I tried but couldn't do. This has made the instructions much clearer. That's from Diane in Bristol.
It's lovely. It's such a beautiful technique.
Yeah, amazing. And any questions that you have, feel free to message us, because we are still live here in the studio. Check out your baskets on these kits. Now, we did a bit of a naughty deal on the second kit, by the way. So, this one's available. Should we just quickly recap them? So those of you that maybe have it in your baskets, you might be thinking that there's quantity. There wasn't. There's less than 100 of each of them. This is Magic Potion. It comes with 4 tubes of your hex, 5 accumulatively with your, alongside your 11 Miyukis, £24.99. That's absolutely amazing. We've got, we're actually over allocated on this kit. So again, make sure you check out. But still, this is the most plentiful. So grab hold of this opportunity. We know we talk about it every single time you and I are together, Mark. But the red is an expensive pigment, isn't it?
It's the most expensive.
Yeah.
So we always say, whenever you see red, snaffle it. And this is because it's got that lining. It's like, do you know, if you had a Bristol blue glass, well, they do a red version as well, Bristol red, and it just reminds me of the Bristol red glass. It has that slight translucency to it. It's
so beautiful.
Yeah, but red is the most expensive pigment they use.
Most expensive sort of colour to purchase, and that's not just Miyuki. That's across many different things, certainly fashion as well. Yeah. So we've got just a handful of those available. First come, first serve. We can't say any fairer than that. Those of you who dial through will literally be taken out of baskets. We have 4 left of the second kit. Literally 4.
That green is stunning, isn't it?
I love this green.
It's beautiful. Yeah. And I'm really pleased, because when we were deciding on the first colour range, seafoam, ever since we started doing glass, which is 5 or 6 years ago now, seafoam year on year has been our most popular of all the coloured beads. So we had to have it for a new range.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful, but with that iridescence. There are 4 of them left. That's a naughty deal. 2, 30 of you have it in your baskets. Okay, and the other kit sold out. So literally only Magic Potions available for you now. Spellbound, there are 2. I can see it. Oh, 1. It's gone. Right, okay. So literally Magic Potion. There's still opportunities there, but not many. We're going to do what? A Deal of the Day replay that's landed this morning.
Was this a steal of the day? Yes. I launched this with Lindsay, and I made a kiss-cross necklace with it.
I bet she
which she wore throughout the show.
I bet she was blown away with that.
Yeah.
Love our Lindsay.
Yes.
Such a sweet girl.
Wow, we can't have many left.
Oh my goodness me! I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
So you had
and the sterling silver beads as well.
I mean, you could literally just attach a clasp, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cultured pearls, previous deal of the day, but low in stock. We need to put, can we just show that? Because it's true. Whoever said it, absolutely. Jean, Mark is the Miyuki master. Absolutely.
Oh.
Seriously. You know that culture pearls are everywhere, aren't they? They are, and that's not for me to sound like, I don't want that to diminish the fact that they are luxurious and they are expensive for sure. But you can easily price compare. Make sure you are comparing genuine cultured pearls, not as in faux or simulant pearls. But something like this, I don't know why immediately I think of Tiffany's & Co. As a rope, which basically if you attached a clasp, that's what it would be. It would be a rope of pearls.
Yep.
Surely it's going to be hundreds of pounds. Surely.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is?
Opal?
No. Do you know what it is? The price.
No.
The viewers can't see. Can they see my hand? No.
This landed a few minutes ago. I had no knowledge of this being in the show. That sterling silver. Oh my goodness me! That piece of jewellery that you created with Lindsay must have been amazing. But all I need to do, Mark, is
Absolutely.
the most gorgeous cuff.
The holes are large enough to pop onto memory wire as well if you wanted to do it exactly.
Wow.
So all of those will go onto memory wire. Beautiful.
It could be the most amazing double row, very sort of Princess Diana inspired double row pearl necklace. They are very limited, says Laura. This is too spectacular to go back to our vault. They were launched only in the week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah,
2 weeks ago.
On a mid-show, I think.
On a mid-show with lovely Lindsay and Mark. Sterling silver beads. I just restrand that and I'd put it on a magnetic clasp. Over the top. In fact, you wouldn't
need a clasp.
No, it could literally just be over the top of the head.
Yeah.
How often, that's a good point, Laura, when do we ever bring you metre-long lengths of pearls? We've done it in shell pearl, for sure. We've done it in sterling silver. Metre, very rare in cultured pearls.
And Lindsay asked me on the show how much I would sell the necklace for, and I said approximately 135 to 150.
I bet she was blown away by that, though.
Yeah.
I bet she was like, what? Because I know the Kiss Cross. It's a beautiful design, and you would absolutely imagine.
And I don't get to do it in
figures.
cultured very often, because I love shell pearls, so I get given shell pearls a lot. It's not very often that I get given enough pearls to do a full Kiss Cross necklace with, and you can with this one.
Well, no, not without multi-buying.
No, absolutely not.
How many have we got of these available then, Laura? Oh, 22. And I'll be honest, I'm asking for my own personal benefit because I would like to get hold of these. Yeah. I love pearls. They are still the gemstone I buy the most from Jewellery Maker.
I think when we launched, the launch number was 200.
Okay, so to be down to the final,
That's
there we go.
Many, is it? No.
176 sold on the launch. We've got the final 22.
Go.
And they are going to sell out today. It's not just me that absolutely adores cultured pearls. And we said it at the beginning of the show, didn't we, Mark? Literally, every occasion is appropriate.
Absolutely.
Pearls are always appropriate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whether it's to the office, whether it's for, I don't know, a local pub, or whether you're going to a gala dinner. Laura's just saying she wore hers to an Indian restaurant. Why not? They are always appropriate. I don't think, outside of work, because we can't wear, obviously I can't wear big jewellery and earrings on a regular basis here in the studio, but outside of work I'm always wearing pearls in some way, shape or form. some way, shape or form. I want to get hold of this. I want to join you on this. It's the first time I've ever seen or recall ever having a cultured pearl strand. Yes, those sterling silver, they are sterling silver beads accented and perfectly interspersed. All you need to do is restrand it. And there it is, that classic Chanel rope, a rope necklace that you would pay, especially if you looked at some of the most affluent and expensive jewellery houses in the world, you would be paying significant amounts.
That's it. And the first thing that we noticed was how near round they look as well. It's incredible.
So this is absolute pearls, 90 centimetres, slightly smaller pearls.
Ooh.
With a sterling silver clasp. Okay. £295. Can you make that?
Oh my word.
Could you make that piece of jewellery? I think you could. Well, you can make it. Granted, you've got to factor in your time. I'm not just considering that right now. But you are going to make it with significant change. There are just, or rather were just 22 at the beginning of this auction. We are hugely over-allocated. If we had another 200, like when it was launched a couple of weeks ago with Mark and Lindsay, that would be fabulous, but we don't have 200. What? What?
I know.
What? Oh, you told me that. How, you told me that.
It's madness, absolute madness. It's the steal of January for me. I mean, how long have we got? We've got another 10 days left of January, haven't we? But so far, for me, this has been the most incredible deal. I know.
Unbelievable. It's such a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah, beautiful coloured pearls as well. They're absolutely
amazing
beautiful.
lustre, amazing shape. The fact that each of those... Look, if I hold it out like this, look how perfectly stationed the sterling silver is.
And because it's a metre, you've got enough for a full cultured pearl mala. If you use your silk that comes with the needle attached. I think Anne and Sue made a mala on the show with them. And if you use your needle, that the silk that comes 3-threaded with the needle, you've got enough there for your full. And with your Buddha heads you had earlier, just perfect.
Some of those in a tassel mark at the bottom.
Oh no! Oh, Tom's here.
Oh my goodness me!
Do you remember
that would
these,
be
Tom?
Amazing. Hiya, Tom. Yeah, no, these would be absolutely amazing in a simple over... Neary's in the house. Hi, Neary. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, for me, just classic Chanel over the top of the head. Double it over if you wanted. That's beautiful. We're so over-allocated. Kathy, Maker, Deborah, Jane, Sabine, Northumberland, Mary and Jerry, Eleanor, Barbara, Devon. Do you want to know how many's left?
Oh no.
That's crazy.
What was the date of the launch, Laura? 6th, yeah, so after the show, if you look on YouTube, the 6th of January, you'll see the necklace that I made out of the strand.
Oh, wow.
We'll have to have a look.
Yeah, that would be...
It really suited her as well. It's quite a high neckline piece, but it's just... She's quite dainty, isn't she, Lindsay?
Oh, she's a little dot.
Perfect.
Do you know what I mean? I can tell you a story about our lovely Lindsay. She went to school with my husband. Yeah, Lindsay. They've been on holidays together. Really good friends. Really good friends. And my husband's really good friends with her husband as well. So yeah, we've known each other. We've known each other for a few years. Just one of these left, and there's so many of you within the baskets. But yeah, our lovely Lindsay. So Tom's 30th birthday party, which was a while ago, granted, but we had a barbecue, and anyway, we had obviously catered for everybody, but that morning, so having a lion in bed, it was pre-kids when you could have lions and things like that, we could hear this noise and kerfuffle downstairs, obviously before all the guests arrived. And our dog at the time, Leonard, had managed to get Tom's birthday cake off the counter and ate the entire thing. Literally an entire chocolate birthday cake, which is not good, is it? Anyway, I took him to the vet, so like, nah, you'll be all right. And he literally looked like he'd swallowed a basketball. Anyway, all day he was fine, still scavenging for food, just kept an eye on him, as the vet instructed. Lindsay was working that day on our sister channel, and she turned up around about 8, 9 o'clock at night, and obviously came straight from work. Sat down, obviously she's tired from working. Leonard, our dog, literally went and sat next to her, and she's heavily pregnant with Isla at the time. Sat next to her and literally barfed all over her. You asked Lindsay in that conversation. She sat there heavily pregnant. You could see that she just had this expression like...
And the dog vomited all over her. Oh, my word.
All over. It's like he waited for Lindsay to arrive. Bless her heart. We always talk about that story. And she took it well, because she's a puppet, isn't she? Yeah. Check out, well done, everybody on the verge of selling out on those. Did you just say, Laura, we've got some hexagonal gemstones to bring as well? Yeah. Ooh, have we got time to do them now? Yes. Oh, these are beautiful.
Look at these. Look at that. I've not seen this strand before.
Is this new?
Wow.
Oh my goodness, that would have to be a solitaire ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just because it's drilled, you don't have to use the holes. You can bead bezel, and you can put it into gallery wire and do all sorts of things with it.
And use it alongside your hex beads.
Yeah, that's amazing. I love these. I love fluorite.
Fluorite is your number one, isn't it?
My number 3.
Your number 3.
Yeah.
Amazonite, fluorite, and aquamarine. There you go. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Totally natural. Again, whenever I see fluorite, I just see this amazing sort of almost vulnerability, which I found so appealing. And I'm talking about the colours and the translucency, because it's got this really beautiful, dreamy, like almost chiffon-like haziness to the gemstone itself. Known quite fondly as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet, very popular in your jewellery. I love this cut, and whilst they are drilled, they are almost illusion drilled, aren't they?
Because they're drilled at the top as well, you can actually place 6 in a flower shape, because so the drill hole will be on the interior, you see.
Mark? What? 18.99? Have you missed a digit or something, Laura? Because what?
No.
How on earth are we doing this gemstone, firstly? They're not nuggets.
No, they're beautiful.
This would be referred to as a speciality cut. How on earth are they at a single figure price tag? Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. One you could use in things like your bezel setting, your gallery wire, your CB bezeling. Everything. That's lovely, isn't it? Create an illusion pendant.
That shape, you could treat them as rivolis. And you had Monica on the mid-show yesterday afternoon showing you how to bead bezel rivolis. So you can treat...
we get rivolis now?
Might be able to.
Oh. Is the cat out the bag?
Not quite.
Have I said something?
No, not at all.
Okay. No. There's somewhere you can get rivolis. But this is an alternative. Not everybody wants to use rivolis. They don't want to use gemstones.
No.
Should we do the other strand? Ooh. Do you know what I've started watching again? I did last night. So I'm going to start watching Game of Thrones again. Laura sorted out. It's so good. How have you not watched it? So good. Although there is a couple of the scenes where you go, can't watch it.
Even after the disappointment of the last season.
Yeah.
You're going to
watch it again.
And try again.
Yeah, because it was only one.
Yeah. Do you know what I got for Christmas?
What?
I love telling this story, and it's really nice to work with you because you don't know the story. For Christmas, I got box sets, DVDs, 333 hours of Dynasty.
That's epic.
And I've nearly finished season 2. That's my downtime. Before I go to bed, that's my downtime. So Joan Collins has just arrived and Alexis is in the building. That's amazing. 1984 it started.
Really? I was
nearly
6.
40 years ago.
I'm 6 years old. I mean, we need to do a Dynasty-inspired show, don't we?
An 80s power dress show.
Yes!
I'm up for that.
Loving that. Yeah. Oh, mahogany obsidian. Look at that, completely and utterly natural.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
Looks like a sideboard top, doesn't it? An antique piece of furniture.
Yes. It's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Completely natural. The reason why we mentioned we sort of stepped into the conversation about box sets and series is because, of course, obsidian is what they refer to in Game of Thrones as dragon glass. It's basically a type of volcanic glass that, in that series, they mention quite a lot, even pre-White Walkers. Very, very, very beautiful. The colours, the natural colours that you're seeing right now equates to the speed that the volcanic matter is actually cooled. That will equate to the colour that you actually see. It is beautiful. An amazing gemstone, very complex to actually facet, and then here we are bringing it to you in this hexagonal shape. Again, is this a brand new strand again? I've not seen it before.
I've not seen
this, no. Is it? Premier strand for you all. Perfect alongside things like gallery wire, alongside an 80s power dressing show. Who would you be, though? Who would you be? Would you be JR?
No, I don't know. I'd probably be, I could be Dexter.
Which one's Dexter?
He married Joan Collins right at the end of the season.
I can't remember that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I might be, what was the blonde called?
Crystal.
I'll be Crystal.
You'd be good, Crystal.
Yeah, because I liked her.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, oh, I like Crystal. Didn't she always wear pink?
And lots of blue she wore, and she had that big hair, well, they all had big hair in the 80s.
Yeah, they did.
I think we should have an 80s show.
Yeah, let's do it, but in particular Dallas.
Yeah.
In particular Dallas. Oh, there was a redhead in Dallas as well that Laura could be. Who was the redhead?
Sue Ellen.
Sue Ellen.
Sue Ellen. She was an alcoholic, wasn't she?
Oh.
Yeah. Then there was Bobby Ewing, who went into the shower, and a series later he came out and it was all a dream.
I mean, really?
Yeah.
You know this really well. You feel like you know this really well. Remember JR? Yeah. That could be your mastermind topic if ever we were to do a show.
Dallas, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. I think we should do this. $9.99 only. Now, jewellery makers, we said about illusion-style necklaces. Just imagine one of these suspended from beautiful sterling silver. Well, your deal of the day is going to be absolutely amazing. But I'm not just saying this because it is an amazing deal here at Jewellery Maker at Sterling Silver. Our chains, I truly think, are unbeatable. But think about the shows that you have on the horizon. Sally Hewer tomorrow with Dave. You need precious metal for that. Yeah, go and get it. Yeah, by all means. You know, I'm going to Tucson. So I showed Laura earlier on. If you grab my tote bag, Laura, in the dressing table, I'll literally do it on it. Because can do. It's up to you. Or in the break was fine. One of the pieces that I've designed ahead of Tucson, you're going to need a longer chain. So ahead of that. Plus, you've got the Willow and Tig collection coming up on Saturday. You've got so much sterling silver, amber events. This deal is unbeatable. Stay with Mark and I. Deal of the day next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
What a deal of the day. A necessity, some might say. Anybody that creates jewellery, anybody that purchases jewellery, really pendants in particular, of course, is going to need sterling silver chains. And gone are the days, certainly pre-Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, I can remember going on the high street and thinking, right, okay, a sterling silver chain like this is going to set me back, what do you think, 30, 40, 50 pounds? For a 925 precious metal chain, especially in the longer lengths like these, that's the price point that most of us would actually expect. However, we retail very differently to the high street. Firstly, the quantities that we purchase. And secondly, the fact that we're not sort of expecting just one or two to go on a daily basis. And believe me, that is the kind of quantities that happen at sort of jewellery maker store, jewellery stores. Sorry, not jewellery maker stores. I've worked at those establishments, one or two in any given day, if you're lucky, that is. So they have to hold a higher margin. But we have an opportunity of, remind me, Laura, 500. And we are pricing them to sell out. This is quite unusual, and I understand why people always kind of think, okay, so well, why are they that inexpensive? Is it because they're maybe costume jewellery or base metal or something like that? Oh no, these are 925 solid sterling silver. But the quantity has a big difference, but also in a matter of, what, a few minutes, 500 of these will fly out the door. But I'm going to, in an unusual scenario, going to ask you to plan ahead. Because as a creator of fine jewellery, that each of you are, you know that this is something that you're going to need, isn't it? As somebody that doesn't make jewellery that often, somebody that likes to design jewellery, but somebody that doesn't make, I haven't got your amazing skills and talents to create beautiful designs like Mark does and what I see on the Wall of Fame. But I know I'll need the sterling silver chains if that was me. Think about amber days. Think about sterling silver days. Think about forthcoming events that are, believe me, in the calendar for the first time in 2 years. We're going to Tucson, and I don't know if I should, but I'm going to do it anyway. Some of the designs and the plans that have already been negotiated ahead of Tucson in the hope that hopefully I can secure some of the best parcels ever, you're going to need sterling silver chains for. In fact, Laura's just said, Elle, is there any chance you can show everybody? Now, this is, I don't know if I should be doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Malachite is on my radar when I go to Tucson next week. And this is the pendant. I hope you love it. It's Piaget inspired that I've designed for you that will be coming your way on the back of the Tucson trip. Do you like it, Mark?
I love it.
That's black onyx, malachite, and topaz in sterling silver. So all you need is basically the chain. Whichever chain you wish, be that rope, be that curb, be that box chain. I'm just going to put one of them on. It's going to sit beautifully, suspend beautifully. Might even start wearing this piece of jewellery. Now they've got the sterling silver chain to do that. Okay. But, you know, if you go to Samuel's, if you go to Argos, if you go to Ernest Jones, if you go to, sorry, I feel like I'm going to sneeze, Beaverbrooks, any of those establishments, most of you would imagine, what do you think, £25, £30, probably upwards for Italian-made diamond-cut sterling silver chain, and that's an epic deal, wouldn't it? £25, I think I'm actually being quite conservative for some of those places. But believe me, significantly less for those of you that get involved on this opportunity. There is not a single occasion where we've brought sterling silver chains to air here at Jewellery Maker, and I've thought, oh, that's a bit steep. Quite the opposite. It's usually, oh my goodness me, that's absolutely ridiculous. But we work off minuscule margins, as I was just saying. You need the chains, don't you? You need the chains to go alongside your pendants. You need the chains to go alongside your beautiful seed bead modules that Mark creates. You know, just one of those, if you want to suspend from sterling silver, is absolutely perfect. 500 of these, and we are pricing them to sell out. Okay, so we have found, firstly, I need to point out that the one that we're about to show is not, well, you would surely highlight it. I don't know if it's Italian made. Doesn't say those details. Revere, sterling silver, fine curb chain, 20-inch. Doesn't say the gram weight. Okay. Even if we say it's like for like, £12, that's not bad. That's not bad. Where's that from? Argos? That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. All of your sterling silver chains are 20 inches, which is my preferred length, because it sits about, well, this is a 20-inch chain, so it's a little bit lower than the 18-inch. 18-inch is about here. It's about an inch difference, basically, in terms of how it falls on your décolletage. You are not just getting the one, though. You are guaranteed to get all three in the deal of the day. 500 opportunities, 3 beautiful Italian-made sterling silver chains across the 3 different designs. So here we go. What's this? As seen in GQ. This is called the Chain Hut, so they specialise in sterling silver chains. 2 millimetres, yeah, okay, ours is about the same. Is it the same length? If you click, here we go, 20 inches, click the silver, £15, that's not bad. Again, not bad. Not bad at all. Really, really good deal. Really good deal. That's probably an online place, I should imagine. It is. So again, they can work off smaller margins, which is pretty amazing. A rope chain. Now we are talking surely something that is more of an investment, because they actually are created to have almost like a DNA helix. They have this beautiful spiral effect, very intricate. And it is literally like knitting with sterling silver, so very involved, very technically advanced. Actually, again, not a bad price tag from the chain hat. £16, that's really good. It's fine though, 1.2 millimetre in its thickness. Again, the same length as what you're about to see. So if we just tot all those up, those prices that we've just seen, would we all agree they're very affordable? I think they're really good prices, amazing. They look lovely quality as well. £43 for all three. That's basically the equivalent of what we found elsewhere. Now, again, you haven't got to purchase, and that is excluding their post and packaging, by the way. I don't know if that was including their delivery, but whichever. But you haven't got to source one from there and one from there and one from there. You can get all three in this deal of the day. I'm buying these ahead of the Tucson, ahead of the Sally Hewer collection that's coming tomorrow. I know I'll need quite a few for the Willow and Tig collection, because I will obviously be gifting some of those. Are you ready for your graphics? Because this is going to, as I said, they will sell out. We are pricing them to sell out. The Keshi pearls, the Baroque pearls that we have, single pearls, and we always say suspended from a sterling silver chain. Kat will tell you, I stepped into the studio this morning, and first thing I asked you for, Kat, this morning was? There we go, a sterling silver chain. And here they are. Lo and behold, in your deal of the day opportunity, graphics alive, go, go, go. 20-inch, by the way, is rapidly becoming the most popular length of sterling silver chain, not just here at Jewellery Maker, internationally really. And I get it. I think it's very versatile. You can wear it with all different sort of outfits. You can wear it over a shirt, a dress, a jumper even, because it is that little bit longer. You don't have to choose a design or a link. You get all of them. Let's discuss them all individually. You've got the classic curb, wonderful curb. That's this one just here. The curb chain sort of caresses the neckline. You get a really beautiful river of luster as the light sort of hits it. Can you see? Really smooth. But also, it's non-competing. And what I mean by that is, if you are choosing to wear maybe a very intricate pendant, maybe like the Buddha that I'm wearing right now, you don't want something to compete with that design, do you? So the classic curb, in fact, this might well be a curb. Yes, I am. The classic curb is more of a functional but really beautiful chain at the same time. Then you've got your box chain. Now, if you're looking for strength, I would definitely recommend a box chain, because you think about it this way, a little bit of physics for you. A chain are basically two links into one another like this, aren't they? Usually a classic curb or a belch or a Rolo chain, two interlocking links. That's strong if they're made to this degree, you know, diamond cut, Italian made. However, imagine two links where they've got a greater surface contact with one another. That's what you get with your box chain. Then you've got your beautiful rope, which is almost like this. They're almost embracing one another and creating a really beautiful twist. Amazing, very, very, very fine quality, fabulously intricate. Already loads of you getting involved. Now, we've got 500 of these, Laura, and you know what, Laura, diamond cut, Italian made. Are you still there? Yeah, diamond cut, Italian made. Let's price these to be a sellout. Even if people are watching right now and they already have sterling silver in their stash. Listen, I've got sterling silver chains in my stash. Mark, have you? Have you got sterling?
No, never enough.
Never enough. But you've got some?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you an opportunity so you think, well, I might as well get more.
Okay.
I might as well, because I know I'm going to use them, like you said, never enough. They are the item that I get requested the most from family and friends. My lovely father-in-law and his wife were at our house on Sunday, and they said, and I was talking to Julie, and she said to me, I need some chains though, but I'll give you the money for it. And I was like, don't worry about it. We get such an amazing deal at Jewellery Maker. You don't need to. You don't need to. In 42 seconds, we're going to introduce that price tag. How about if we said that you can possibly get one of these chains with postage for the price that you might be able to get all 3 of them from us here at Jewellery Maker. There is that hint. Diana, Mary, Sandra, Barbara, Caroline, Staffordshire, Margaret, Lancashire, Sabine, Lorraine, well done. Thank you for your trust, everyone that's made your confirmations. If I can, when we've got a big quantity, a mega auction like 500, I would definitely like to encourage you to use the web or the app. There are never any queues there. In 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, this is beyond wholesale. I've been to the manufacturers that we use to create some of our beautiful chains. It's fascinating, by the way. And when I said earlier on, it is like literally knitting with precious metal. You have these vast machines that basically draw out the sterling silver, and then you get that wonderful intricacy. And when we say diamond cut, that's exactly what they are. They're actually sort of faceted, if you want, and polished like you would expect on a diamond cutting wheel. So many of you there. At $29.99, we're at £10 per chain. If that was a 16-inch chain, that would be amazing. For an 18-inch chain, that's amazing. But for a 20-inch chain, that's absolutely unbelievable. That's why so many of you have gone, right, you know what, Elle, I might as well get 3. I might as well get 6. I might as well multi-buy. Because like Mark said, I am always going to need them. 6 grams, there's 2 grams of sterling silver invested in each and every single one of your chains. A 24-inch chain, 24-inch necklace on the high street was £35. That's amazing, isn't it? To be fair, I wouldn't begrudge paying £35 for precious metal. Well, we're already beating that, and you're getting 3. Are those ones on the high street diamond cut? I don't know, maybe. Have they got 2 grams of sterling silver invested into each and every single one of them? Maybe, I don't know. Instead of £35, you're paying 10 right now. Hello, Liz. I sell more 20-inch chains than any other length. This would be such a useful, versatile bundle. Exactly. I prefer 20 inches. So, Liz, as somebody that would buy from you, it would be my request as well, 20-inch. Mark, have you got a favourite length?
Well, I think for my mum needs a longer length. So 20 inches her go-to. But what she started doing now is she joins 2 20-inch together to make it over the head, because she still struggles sometimes with doing the clasps up. So to be able to actually lock 2 together and have a long length that she can just put over her head with a pendant or a tassel or something at the bottom.
Beautiful.
This is perfect.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, easy, just literally over the top of the head.
Yeah.
20-inch for me, I agree with you, Liz, I agree with you, Mark, super uber versatile, and personally I think aesthetically as well, it's
and I think
favourite.
it's a really good unisex bundle as well, because I would wear that rope. It's substantial enough for gents, I think.
2 grams is a lot.
Yeah.
It is a lot. This is... Oh, here we go. This is where it starts to get serious. Okay. When I said at the beginning of this auction, Christine, I can see you've got 4 in your basket. London, I can see you've got multiples in your basket. Kent, I can see you have as well. Yorkshire, I can see you have. So many of you there. When I said pricing these to sell out and to think about the occasions that, not just the pieces or pieces of jewellery that you will create or the pieces of jewellery that you have in your own sort of jewellery box and collection right now, you're not going to need to constantly be messing around with chains and mixing them up, you know, potentially then causing, well, that's time that you have to invest in swapping them over, but secondly, you might well sort of pull the clasp, break the pendant, whichever it is. Have a designated chain per piece of jewellery. That's what you need to do. That's all you need to do. Well, I tell you what, this is nowhere near your deal of the day price tag. No way near. Those of you that have put those multiples in your baskets, believe me, you're not going to go back on that, because I will be doing exactly the same. Think ahead. Think about the pieces that you have. Think about the gifts that you're going to be giving. £19.99 gets you all 3 Italian-made diamond cut chains. That's working out at what? £6.60 per sterling silver 20-inch chains. That's not even a price tag I think many of us could even comprehend for an 18 18-inch standard, non-diamond cut, non-Italian made sterling silver chain. Well done. Dare I say it, that might not even be a price tag most of us will be able to acquire for a costume jewellery chain. If you go into H&M, recently I literally walked through H&M because the coffee shop's the other side. No, I did. I can't be doing my shopping when I've got kids with me. I can't be doing it. So I literally walked through H&M. Ideal opportunity for me to check out the prices because you can do it at a quick glance. Costume jewellery chain, just one singly, would have been, it was £12. There we go. Single costume jewellery base metal chain was £12. When you start incorporating layers, then you're probably talking around this price tag, aren't you? Not base metal, not costume jewellery, luxury 925 sterling silver, and you're getting it for under £20. It has gone completely and utterly crazy on the phone lines. Can we show the bottom screen as well? Is that all right, Paul? The names, the full names. I'm going to bring this call screen over. This is one of the many reasons why I love being in this studio. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Here we go. So that's one side, but don't worry, you go off down here as well. You're right down there as well. Look at the quantities that you're getting. Buckinghamshire's bought 3. Michael's just bought 2. Sandria's multi-bought as well. Carol in Berkshire's multi-bought. Devon's multi-bought. Manchester's multi-bought. Essex's multi-bought. If you're on that side of the call screen, so I can see you there if you're on the phone lines. If you've got a B next to your name, that's because it's in your basket and you haven't yet checked out. So I can see you, Angela, I can see you, Jane, on the app, A for app. You want 3 of them. I would check out. We had 500 of these opportunities available, but already how many? Over 100 has gone. We've got 60 of you currently with it in your baskets, but people on the phone lines. If you haven't, don't worry, it doesn't matter. But this call screen, there's a reason why we have 2 screens, not just the one. We've actually got the 2 call screens. That's because the volume of calls will actually go, so your names will actually come down here as well. Check out your baskets to guarantee your success on this. There's very few opportunities, actually, even though we are employees here at Jewellery Maker, Mark, where I don't need chains. I always need them.
Well, I think craft fairs are going to be in full pelt again this year, and to be able to offer a handmade pendant that you've made, and to be able to either offer a range of chains to buy alongside or incorporate it in the price. Imagine if you had a whole row of those chains, and then the customer would choose a pendant, and then you would say, "Oh, do you like a complimentary chain with that?" Obviously, you've incorporated in the price of the pendant you've made, you see. Yeah. But they've got this whole range. I mean, word will spread, and I think it'll be amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And you could sell them individually as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Even if you said, okay, you're paying, what, £6.66 right now. If you offered a sterling silver chain for £10,
I know.
You're beating the high street, which most people wouldn't expect from an individual jewellery maker. You're beating that price tag. You've made profit doing absolutely nothing, effectively.
And I've seen sites where you'd pay that price, £10, for the clasp.
True.
And the safety guard on its own.
That's very true. That's very, very true. Yeah. These are Italian-made 925 sterling silver chains, 20 inches as well. It's perfect, again, don't you think, ahead of the Piaget piece. This is going to be coming your way, by the way, in February. You're going to need your sterling silver chains for it. But the idea is also that we'll be bringing you the malachite gemstones.
So what's the inspiration behind this piece, then?
Can I be really honest? I love the Piaget piece, which is quite similar, and I haven't got the thousands of pounds to buy it myself. So basically, and by the way, our sister channel are loving that too. So I'm expecting them to sell out. I'm hoping they'll sell out. If they don't, they'll be going across to our sister channel. Yeah. But you'll need your sterling silver chain, won't you? And a 20 inch is perfect for that as well. I'll stay with you on this one. Atrium, County Atrium's just bought 3. Sabine's just bought 6. Wiltshire's just multi-bought. Essex has just bought 4 of them. Gordon, you've multi-bought. Susan, you've just multi-bought. Christine, Jill, Annette, Annette, Angela, Gabby, Maureen, Christine, David, Jane, another David, Eleanor, well done, multi-buying, Deborah in Somerset, Joan, Kathy, Carmarthenshire, Mary and Jerry, you're there. We know we're going to need them, aren't we? We know we'll need chains, be that for gifts, be that for our own jewellery collection, be that for the fantastic pieces that you make, but whether you sell them or whether you make them to, you know, as gifts for your nearest and dearest. A 20-inch, regardless as well, I think, of your frame or the recipient's frame, a 20-inch compliments most people because we're all different sizes. 18 inches can sometimes be a little bit short and a little bit constricting. 20 inches, I think, will actually sort of suit all frames and builds as well. £19.99. I remember the day, and spot the typo, I remember the day when a diamond cut chain would probably have been about this price tag each. Each. Do you remember that, Paul? You paid £20 for your 20-inch chain. Where did you buy that from? Off the River website. That's not bad, though. Is diamond cut. What's the difference between diamond cutting and non-diamond cutting? Basically, you get far more luster. Much, much, much more reflective, more mirror-like.
I love that rope. Yeah,
I know, it's beautiful.
Love that rope chain.
It is beautiful. And very much unisex. Rope chains are expensive. A friend of Tom's actually sort of messaged Tom and said, "Oh, can Elle get hold of rope chains?" "Yes, I can." I was like, "Yeah, no problem. What length do you want?" He said, "I want 26-inch rope chain." I was like, "Okay, what gram weight do you want?" 80 grams he wants. I was like, okay,
what?
I'm out. I can't help you with that one. I'm sorry. That's quite. That's gonna be a specialist piece.
Yes,
and also a little bit BA Baracus, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's a huge, huge, huge gram weight. Too big, I think, personally. But each to their own. £19.99. The reason I'm telling you that story is it's the rope chain that he was in particularly interested in. And I get that because it is this sort of DNA helix. Amazingly fluid and lustrous. You tend to pay a premium for that as well. Manchester, you've bought 3. Dorset, you've bought 2. Carol's bought 3. There's still a queue on the phone lines. Please, if you can, shop with us via the web or the app. We started at the beginning with 500. We're down to half the stock has gone already. So yeah, I would strongly recommend you making your confirmations. 6 grams of sterling silver. 6 grams. For £19.99. Absolutely bonkers deal. So many of you, approximately 45%, 50 maybe, have chosen to multi-buy on this. Because look, you can see Manchester's just bought 3, Dorset's just bought 2, Berkshire's just bought 3. There we are. Irene, Jean, Pauline, Elaine, Brenda's multi-bought, Jacqueline. I can see you all there, and still confirmations are being made. Every time that screen jumps, that's another collector making their confirmations as well across every single medium. You know, if you think about silver clay, gemstone setting, of course, sea beading, the kits that Mark's got coming up in the masterclass at 11 o'clock. Name some other mediums. I've gone blank. What have I got? Resin, of course. Your acrylic pouring? Not acrylic pouring, that's what I was thinking of. The shrink plastic, absolutely. Are you going to use things like this for wire work? Obviously. Sea beading? Obviously. You need it across every single one of those mediums, don't you? Check out your baskets, everyone. Have you got a favourite? What's your favourite? I know what Mark says. Yours is the rope.
I love it. I love it.
I love the box. Polymer clay, perfect, absolutely perfect. And don't be shy, feel free to text in. Do you know what? Even if I did pay £19.99 for a 20-inch diamond cut sterling silver chain, I'd be disappointed with that. That's still an amazing deal. That's still a really good price tag. You know, go to one of the high street establishments, Hines, the jewellers, for example, one of the more affordable jewellery establishments. It doesn't have the big branding and the celebrity endorsements. That's the difference, basically. However, if you then make a sort of price comparison between their sterling silver chain and the likes of Gucci, the likes of Tiffany's & Co., the likes of Louis Vuitton and Chanel, all those designers that work with sterling silver as well, and in particular diamond cut, Are they going to be at £20? No, of course not. Of course not. Again, ultra amazing deal. We're talking £6.66 per sterling silver chain. These are diamond cut. They are 20-inch. And you have a full 2 grams invested into each and every single one of these chains. Half the stock has gone. We are now rapidly approaching this becoming quite limited, so please do not leave them in your baskets. Jane in Worcestershire, I can see they're wanting 5, Christine wanting 2, Dorset wanting 4, Liverpool wanting 3. We've got USA getting involved as well as UK. West Midlands has just bought 3, Manchester multi-buying, Helen, Beverly, Christine, Pauline, you're there as well. Check out those baskets. Again, think ahead. Think ahead of the weekend that you have on the... It's going to be massive this weekend. It's going to be absolutely so exciting. I'm excited for you. Sally Hewer coming up tomorrow with Dave Troth. Think about, again, you've got new willow and tig designs coming on Saturday. And then on Sunday, you've also got some more of your amazing Buddha strands. So it's going to be huge. But you need your sterling silver chains, don't you? Also, I did want a 30-inch chain. This pendant. But I don't need it because I also forgot about the deal of the day. I can put it on this. It's the perfect length for that chain, isn't it? But here you go.
So you've designed this orb, and you're going to Tucson next week to do a deal with a gemstone trader to get the stones to make it.
Hopefully.
No pressure. Oh my word.
Can you understand why? I was like, I'm really excited, but I'm also quite stressed.
Wow.
Yeah, very excited. Very, very, very excited. But yeah, that's coming up. And by the way, that's not just with malachite. Zavarite garnet, Bruce Bridges, Amalite, I'm hoping to bring you as well. So yeah, there's a lot in the pipeline. Hello, Liz. My local independent jeweller would laugh you out the shop if you asked for one 20-inch chain for $19.99. Exactly. And you know what, Liz? Local jewellers, they would. That's fair enough. Their overheads are huge, by the way, absolutely huge. I can remember the jeweller that I worked at back in the day, some 20 years ago. I know what their insurance costs were. Granted, it was an expensive jeweller's. They had some very expensive pieces of jewellery. Here's a claim to fame. Do you know I've been on Crime Watch 3 times? I tell people that story and they're like, what? Instantly you think I'm the bad guy. Why would you think I'm the bad guy? Yeah, well, you do get targeted when you're in a jeweller's. Yes, I've been on Crime Watch a few times chasing after people. Just like that. Anyway, the insurance at that jewellery shop, do you want to know how much it was? Talking of overheads. Just the insurance alone. £750,000 a year. For the insurance alone. I know.
Oh, my
Crazy. Okay. If you want the finished, complete diamond cut chains, amazing. That's your deal of the day. But if you are looking for something that you can customise, anklets, I think, need to be customised. Do we all agree? Earrings, if you don't want any waste, you don't want to be cutting anything off, then the sterling silver 1 metre long length chain is the best opportunity. Mark, did you see me wave just a few moments as somebody walked up behind you then?
Yeah.
That was Colin, our managing director. I remember us launching sterling silver chains here at Jewellery Maker. It was in 2017. They were classic, you know, your curbs, your rope chains. They weren't the infinity chain. Now, when we first launched this, and recently, actually, Liam and I did an auction on this, and we sold 2,000. 2,000 in quantity. And it's not only because they're beautiful, because they are beautiful, and they're also more economical in the fact that you're not going to waste the sterling silver, but also the fact that they are super easy to actually work with. You haven't got to be a silversmith. You don't need to be soldering these, because you can literally just pop. You've worked with this, Mark.
I love it. It's my favourite chain ever.
Yeah.
Just absolutely love it. No, it's beautiful.
You just use a featherweight head pin or a jump ring?
Absolutely. Do you remember, was it you? I think I did the show with you with the Tanzanite pieces.
Yes.
Do you remember? And this is the chain that we used for that range. It's just beautiful.
When you actually did that, again, over the head style necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me your mum's wearing
it. It's gorgeous. She loves it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Because you have that classic infinity link, or figure of 8, or hourglass, whichever way you look at it, all you need to do is open and close a jump ring or use a head pin, basically. You haven't got to solder, because that's always the question that's raised when we bring you 1 metre long lengths. Okay, well, how do I add the clasp? How do I attach it to the sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, for example? You literally just open and close. No soldering needed. Now, given the fact that you're getting 3.6 grams of one of our fine, very designer-inspired chains, very much like one of the Gucci links, by the way, £48.99. That will turn into 2 18-inch chains, and I think it's 2 bracelets that you can make out a 1 metre long length. I think that's about right. If you start incorporating different sizes and lengths, like 20 inches, for example, obviously it gets reduced. But that's epic, isn't it, already? Absolutely unbelievable. Things like simple wish-style bracelets, you know, maybe an individual connector on the front of the wrist line, attach your a delicate clasp at the reverse. Fine jewellery. You're making ultra fine jewellery. The infinity chain has, well, firstly, it was launched as a little star buy, as a star buy opportunity. Now it is so popular and so in demand that it's actually nudged its way into the essentials collection, which basically means that our silver buyer Caroline will continue to order this on a regular basis. But word to the wise, we also know that sterling silver prices have skyrocketed once again. We predicted it at the beginning of the pandemic. That price surge has gone up again since that moment in time. 1 metre long length. How many available, Laura?
Wow.
This is another reorder. Yeah, it's however, 597 might seem like lots. Laura, you see the auction history, don't you? Can you tell me the quantity that Liam and I sold of this chain? Really? Did I? 1,500 sold on one of the last, one of the previous auctions, so at the beginning of December. Reordered, back in stock, by very popular demand, £48.99 is no way near your price. There's a reason why Mark absolutely loves this. There's a reason why so many of you guys love it. There's a reason why in-house designers have immediately pounced on this as well. You've matched the price, Laura, £11.99 only. We did say at that time that wasn't going to be something that we could possibly repeat. However, we have succeeded. Well done. Elizabeth, well done to you. Sabine, Somerset, Yorkshire, Manchester, hello to you. Christine, Margaret, Kaylee, I can see you. Maggie, I can see you. Helen, I can see you. Samantha, I can see you. Too many names for me to actually keep up with every single one of you. It is the ultimate in the 1 metre long length chains.
Amazing.
And I love the curbs and the snakes and the Rolos and things like that, but this is that much easier, Mark.
And all these lovely viewers who are making mala necklaces at the moment, you can now have a chain tassel, a sterling silver tassel. It's just beautiful. And it's the fluidity and the movement of it because of the links. That strand of pearls we had, the metre strand that we had earlier.
Yeah.
So dismantle that and just rosary link a pearl in between an inch
gorgeous.
of chain sections. That'd be amazing.
Oh, gorgeous. Hello, who's that? We've got a message coming through. Someone just saying hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Hazel. Hello, my lovely. £11.99 only. Goodness me, reorder, landed back in stock. Oh, we did say at the time that we wouldn't be able to match this and make insane saving. Oh, going back to what I said when Colin walked past. So yeah, Colin, back in the old studios when we first launched the 1 metre long length chains, they were, and I remember it so vividly because it was the first show back from having Willow, 2017. We launched the metre-long lengths alongside the slider bracelets. This was £24.95 then. Yeah, £24.95. It wasn't the infinity, but it was a variety of sterling silver chain. You're at £11.99. And if you look at the bullion market, if you look at the sort of the trends of sterling silver, not just sterling silver, gold, platinums also, they have absolutely skyrocketed. And we had an email that was shared to the team. Certainly, Laurie, your boss Tom would have seen this. My boss Wayne saw this for sure. It came directly from our sterling silver buyer that says, you know what, I cannot avoid the price increase of sterling silver, and yet she seems to have done it once again. Eleanor Joy, hello to you Lillian Carroll, hello to you Marion, hello to you London, hello to you Northumberland. Check out those baskets, super busy, super busy. It's just wonderfully versatile. It's also very sentimental. I think the whole infinity link itself has got so many meanings behind it, hasn't it? The fact that it is endless, considered to be endless as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Could this be another on-screen sellout and then maybe something that we have to wait for the reorder for? Potentially so. £11.99 only. Staffordshire, Sally, Anne, Brenda, Anonymous Maker wanting 3, London, Maria, Judith, Jane. Actually, like I said earlier on, I actually asked our cat, Floor Cat, said, can I have a long line chain, please, so I can actually wear that Piaget pendant, start teasing our lovely viewers with that one, or showing it off, basically. And she's like, I haven't got any here in the studio. Could have made one, couldn't I?
Yeah. Could
have literally made one. It would have just been opening and closing a clasp. That simple. You don't need to be a silversmith. You don't need to be a solderer. You don't have to work with the fusing of metal. No. You just need to open and close a clasp, or basically do a wrapped loop. Check out those baskets, though. This is in terms of reorder, that's not a huge quantity. So especially on the most popular of your 1 metre long length chains. Now, I've got some box chains. Stay there 1 sec. Are they still there, the busts? No. I'll borrow this one. It's all good. Let's not forget about the Sandstone that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Box chain. Which one do you want me to start with? Oh, hang on.
Oh, gosh.
Wait. Hang on a second. Oh, I don't want to... There we go. 30 inches. I might need the longer bust. I do. 30 inches. That's okay, I got this one. 30-inch chain.
Beautiful, isn't it?
With the popularity of layering at the moment, the longer length chains, again, it's gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You're going to need these. 4 grams. So anybody... Firstly, they're very elegant. They're also believed to be very slimming because they're sort of 1920s. It was always about long line because they draw the eye down towards the waist. Secondly, also, if you actually struggle with clasps, then you're not going to struggle with these because you could literally just pop it over the top of the head. We've got box chains coming your way in the rose as well. Get this ahead of some of the shows that are coming your way, but also really elegant, don't you think? Really, really elegant. I thought you were about to tell me, Laura, on the price that you said that this was actually going to be a base metal, but it's not. It's 925 sterling silver and 4 grams of sterling silver invested. Now, don't have many. This is quite limited. That's beautiful, isn't it? I love this. I wouldn't mind getting one of these. What? £14.99 for 30 inches of gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain. Mark, you said about the tassels. You could just literally make a tassel to go on the bottom of this.
Absolutely. That's all you'd need. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that's
very
amazing.
Elegant.
That's a bonkers price. How many? When you say you haven't got many, how many's not many? Oh, we're actually over-allocated, so again... Oh, yeah. It will be a sellout. Maker, Renfusia, Elvira, Jennifer, Penny, Amy and Sabine. You've done it. Well done. People are going to miss out on that one. I have got rose gold. I've got them in 2 different sizes as well. we've got it in what? 20 and a 24. So perfect for those of you, bear with, for those of you that, there we go, that like to layer. This is on the verge of selling out, so make sure you make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can. So there's the 20-inch. Don't knock these. And here is the is the 24. They've just slipped behind the back. There we go. We'll just pull them forward. So we're doing the 24 first. I follow Victoria Beckham on Instagram. I love how she dresses. I think she's really classical in her collection. Anyway, you think how deep her pockets are? Very, very deep pockets. She could wear and buy whichever jewellery that she wishes, I should imagine. There's a photograph of her with Harper recently, and or maybe it was on her story, I can't remember, but it's literally a rose gold chain. Simple, no additions, just a sterling silver, or might have been 18 karat gold, I don't know. But just a simple chain like this. £11.99. That's for the 24-inch chain that I'm offering you right now. 3.1 grams. Of sterling silver, sorry, 3.10. 3.10 grams in your 24-inch chain. So again, it's all down to personal preference, whether you actually prefer a longer line chain, whether you prefer them to be sort of quite snug to the neckline, the nape of the neck, or whether you like to layer them all together. You can't really layer with the same length chain. You need to sort of mix those up. How many do I have of these available then? Again, 20, limited, and immediately people making those confirmations. For the past 12 months, I could probably count on one hand the amount of 24 upward chains, 22, 24, 26, 28 and 30 inch. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought you that length of chain. Limited, aren't they? They're very, very rare to see. I think we did a showcase of Italian-made chains with Vicky some time ago, a long time ago. That was probably the last time I actually saw a 24-inch chain. So very, very, very limited opportunity. £11.99 for the 24-inch. Let's do the 20, and again, just to show you alongside, there's the 20-inch right now. They are the same in terms of the actual link, thickness, and also the plate. There we go. So if you did want to wear them together, they would look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Should we do something naughty, Mark? Are you feeling naughty? Feeling rebellious? Are you, Laura? Always, she says. Let's do it. Under £10 for a box chain.
Wow.
You pay a premium for the rose gold or the yellow gold plated because it is effectively precious metal on precious metal. £9.99. Quantities, Laura, how many have you got? Oh, more of this one. 40, but they're flying out the door. Renfusia, Sandria, hello to you, Sabine, Carol, Marion, Maureen, Samantha, London, new customers. Make sure you check out your baskets if you want those multiples. 40 might sound like loads. It's not. It really isn't. That can sell out in a nanosecond, can't it? Is this going to work with the hex beads that we had a few moments ago? Because you know you said you could put paracord through the center.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. You could actually make a little station and have it sliding. Yeah, nice idea.
Any others?
I like the tassel idea. I really like the tassel idea.
Could we make hex bead tassels?
We could easily. Yeah, just before Christmas, I think it was just before Christmas, I did bugle bead tassel mala tassels, if that makes sense. So I did mala tassels, but using bugle beads. So you could do that sort of thing.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
But even without anything, it looks so beautiful on its own. Yeah. And box chain, I said it earlier on in the Deal of the Day, is one of my favourites. I think the simplicity of it.
Absolutely.
Really strong, which I definitely need with a
Can I do a quick 30-second impromptu top tip demo?
Please do.
Because it's to do with this, sorry for putting everyone on the spot, it's to do with this infinity chain.
Yeah.
Because while you were discussing it, I suddenly thought, aha, and it worked.
Did you have a light bulb moment?
I had a light bulb moment. So, I have my small macrame board. I'm laying down my infinity chain, and I'm using a bead awl. So that's all I've got. And now this is a couple of pound on the website. Okay. So place your bead awl in the last link on your chain. Slowly push down into your macrame board. Give a little wiggle. Slide your bead awl up, and you have at the end of your chain a jump ring large enough to take your clasps. A fully fledged jump ring on the end of your infinity chain. If I hang that down, can you see that, Michael? Sorry, Paul.
It is that simple.
It's that simple. And you've got a large jump ring there to take your clasp or another jump ring or something on the end. So all you need, actually I do it once more.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut that last link off, like so. Just cut that off at the top. Okay, so you've got your last link. You take your bead awl, you push down into your macrame board, give a little wiggle, slide up your bead awl, and you have a jump ring.
Perfect without any soldering.
There we go, there we go.
Any soldering.
No.
Basically, this is why so many of us absolutely love the infinity chain.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
I mean, it's been reordered, I don't know how many times.
No, I love this chain so much. It's just beautiful.
It is really beautiful too, isn't it?
Yeah. Thank you for humouring me with that.
No, thank
was a real cute
Thank you for sharing your top tip. Should we do some more sterling silver on the back of the infinity chain? How about, a toggle clasp. So now I'm thinking this alongside your infinity chain would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Because amber and sandstone. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So first time that we have ever incorporated amber, I believe anyway, into a toggle clasp.
Oh, this is ingenious, this design. I love this.
So there's the toggle. That's what you would attach, say, the end of your infinity chain to, as an example. And there is, I always get mixed up which one's the toggle, which one's the ogle.
So the T-bar, ogle is the O. Yeah.
And that's the ogle. And obviously they would fit together. Why wouldn't you make your clasp not only something of function, but something of beauty as well?
And then if you wore it on the side asymmetrically, you make a feature of the clasp. You wouldn't need to add anything else.
No. No, and it wouldn't matter if it does rotate round.
Absolutely
which, let's be honest, most chains do.
Yeah.
One of the first ever amber toggle clasps that we've actually designed for you, and I absolutely love it. Look at the wonderful inclusions that you have within your genuine amber. The more inclusions, the more desirable the amber actually is. It should look like flickering flames, almost like you're looking into the heart of a fire. That's those inclusions that have been captured and preserved from millions upon millions of years ago. It is a gemstone that so many people immediately recognise, and immediately, much like your precious metals, have that perceived value. We recognise straight away that it is a considered treasure, one that you tend to find really only in the boutiques, the boutique jewellery establishments. Again, limited in its quantity, one of our newest and most cutting edge of designs. I would have expected this to be 40, 50, the amount of amber. It's a big toggle. Yeah, it's a big cabochon. So many of you there. Wow. When was this launched? 5th of November. I've never seen this. This is my first ever time actually bringing this to air. £14.99 only. Look how beautiful it is. That's how it's going to sit. Mm-hmm. Stunning. Also, you know, when we talk about amber, we normally talk about putting it in elastic, but actually it doesn't need to be elastic. No. It would look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful on something like your wildfire. Hello, Vera. Morning, Mark and Elle. Buy 2 of the amber toggles and make cufflinks. Oh, yes.
The most amazing cufflinks.
Because let's be honest, men do get they don't often get the chance to wear amber. You can in stretchies and things like that, but not in sort of finished sterling silver pieces. No. It's on the verge of selling out. On the verge of selling out. £14.99 only to get hold of this. Well done. Let's bring you some magnetic clasps. So again, perfect to go alongside. Your chains. Let's do the gold-plated sterling silver first. I love magnetic clasps, and I can remember launching them probably about 9 years ago on our US channel. What was our US channel? They were, I don't mind sharing this with you, it was in this very studio, pretty much stood in the exact same spot. They were $9.99, much smaller, by the way, for the exact same product that you're looking at right now. Slightly different in terms of its shape and gram weight. Anyway, $9.99 for one. Were they $9? No, they were $19. $19.99 for one. And thousands flew out the door. Why was it? You might be thinking, well, that was a jewellery channel, because it revolutionises everybody's jewellery wear. If you struggle with clasps, if you find if you have to put your jewellery on your own, a magnetic clasp is going to make it so much easier for you all. Obviously, if you wear a pacemaker, then do avoid, but no more sort of blindly trying to do necklaces up behind the back of your head or doing the bracelet dance. Literally attach both sides and bring them together and they'll find one another. It is that simple. Every time that you see our colleagues on our sister channel do their quick sort of costume changes, if you like, with their jewellery, they don't do that because they have someone who to run on the set and undo the chains. They don't do it that quickly for that reason. They do it because they actually have a magnetic clasp to sort of change it with. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You're getting a 10mm magnetic clasp. Nowhere near your price tag, obviously. Obviously. Perfect with the pearls that we had.
Yeah, it certainly is. You know, I've replaced magnetic clasps with every one of my mum's pieces of my mum's jewellery now.
She can wear them.
Absolutely, yeah.
She isn't going to worry about... That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's less than half, and it is a larger magnetic clasp than what I launched about 9 years ago. Bracelets, you know, they're impossible, aren't they? You try and put a bracelet on yourself, you end up sort of throwing it towards you, aren't you? And it never happens, and then you end up not wearing the piece of jewellery. Necklaces as well, unless it's got one of the larger sort of jump rings.
That's true.
I'm useless at doing it behind the back of
my
my
mum,
head.
if she can't put it on herself, she doesn't wear it.
No, same.
Yeah.
Because I've got this much patience. So if I can't do it, then I won't wear it either. And my husband's not the best at putting glasses on, things like that. So perfect. They will change your ability to wear your jewellery. But also, again, if you do your commissions, if you sell your jewellery, then offer a magnetic class at a premium. I bet you they're going to be a firm favourite amongst your customers. Do not go anywhere, because there is still so much to bring you this morning. We have got, of course, another amazing masterclass, beautiful kits coming your way, all about your textures. And then 12 o'clock, we have got your incredible Sandstone collection. It is brand new, got brand new colours, some of which are very, very limited. They're coming up at 12 o'clock today. Make sure you check out your deal of the day, because it is getting quite limited. The 3 beautiful diamond cut sterling silver 20-inch chains for $19.99, which is insane. We've also got coming up immediately after the break, Mark's workshop opportunities. So the 11th and the 25th are the days. If you've just tuned in, check those dates, check your availabilities. Mark's workshops after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest Jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Where's this morning gone?
It's flown by, hasn't it? It's amazing. It's amazing. Have you started packing yet?
Oh, no. Do you know, I mean...
You were last minute like me?
No, I'm not at all, and it starts making me really... yeah. I have... Do you know why I haven't started packing? Because my husband is last minute, and the suitcases are in the loft, and I can't get to them, so I was like, please, can you get them?
So what's the weather? Do you know what the weather's like?
Well, again, I've had to... I've never been to Tucson before. I've been to Arizona before, but in the height of their summer. It's a bit different this time of year. So it's like spring in the daytime, so early 20s.
Okay, right.
But at night time, it's what? Yeah, it's night time right now. Yeah. So at night time, it goes very wintry and very cold. So it's funny because we've got, I go on Thursday, we've got a group chat, you know, where you've got sort of Matt Bennett, Jake, obviously, you've got Toby, Angeline on our sister channel as well. And little things like they're giving you tips. And they actually said, oh, make sure you pack a proper warm coat for the evening because it goes, Matt said, goes to -5. I was like, -5 in Arizona? Anyway, it hasn't been -5 for 100 years, so I don't know. You can just imagine me rocking up, can't you? Literally like I'm dressed for the North Pole.
It was -5 in Oxford yesterday.
Was it?
In the morning, yeah.
No, it's 6 degrees currently in the
That's
evening.
quite nice.
Still, 23 when I get there on Thursday, though, so that should be quite good fun. And I am going to be very, very interactive. I do plan on doing lots of Facebook Lives as well. So if you're interested, I'm going to take you around lots of places. Right, but enough about that. More about your workshops, Mark.
Oh, brilliant.
Can we do the Russian spiral one first?
We certainly can.
So what date's that?
So that is Friday the 11th of February,
okay.
10 in the morning till 2 p.m. And it's what I want to do in this year is every month is do 2 workshops. So the first workshop is going to be a training workshop where we're actually going to learn techniques, and I want to go back to basics.
Amazing.
And the basic workshops will feature your own stash. So you won't be buying kits. It's because lots of the feedback that we get back from viewers is as many of us, we've got massive stashes at home, and it's really nice to be able to use colours that we've got at home, combinations of colours that we not necessarily put together on the show. So so February the 11th, or Friday, it's 10 till 2, and we're going to start your basic simple spiral for an hour. Then you're going to get used to the technique, and then you're going to go to the rest of your stash to make a full piece of jewellery.
What pieces do I need out of a stash, just in case people are wondering?
So you will need, from your stash, you will need 11 O's, 8 O's, and a 4mm, either a bicone or a gemstone or a shell pearl, anything 4mm round.
Right, okay, 4mm. 11 O's and 8 O's. That's all you need.
Needle and thread, and obviously your scissors and your basic tools. That's all you're going to need.
And this is done by Zoom.
By Zoom.
Obviously, so restrictions.
So a couple of days before, Sarah, who runs the workshops, she will email everybody with a Zoom link. So the morning of the workshop, normally about 20 minutes before, you go onto your email, you click on the link, and then you get invited to join. And then I press a button and invite you, and it's great fun. No,
it is that simple. All you need, if you've never heard of Zoom, all you need is a smartphone or a laptop.
Your iPad. Anything. I use an iPad generally in the laptop. So
there we go. That's it.
That's all you need.
That's it.
That's all you need.
It's very similar to basically a Teams meeting. There's only 5 spaces left. £14.99. Wow. Check your diary. Don't wait on this one. Don't wait on this one, because Mark, your workshops always sell out.
I
always see, do you know what I love? I look on Facebook afterwards and see the feedback that people give.
No, it's lovely. I love them.
Because it's like a group of friends, isn't it?
We've, as I said, lots of the ladies have made Facebook groups, and they swap emails and telephone numbers, and when all the restrictions are finished, they're able to meet and have little jewellery mornings and things, but they're great fun. So it's a full 4 hours, 10 till 2. And no, it's great. I love them.
And even after the restrictions are lifted and everything, and sort of life sort of resumes, I hope we still carry on doing these, because not everybody has access to a car. Not everybody can get here.
They will be continuing. We are making sure of that.
Amazing, because they are practically they are much
absolutely, they're a lifeline for a lot of people. A lot of people we've met. No, absolutely.
So there we go. But grab your spot, because there are now only 5 spaces. £14.99. Well, Helen, Kaylee, Agnes, Joy, Devon, Jenny, Jeanette, Sabine and Lorraine are currently joining you. That's 4 spaces. Oh, 3. Sally's joining you too. What you need, basically, Mark said 4mm.
So 4mm round, or a bicone, or a fire polish bead. Then you'll need 11 O's and 8 O's. That's it.
And a needle and thread.
Needle and thread.
That's it. That's all you're going to need.
Which I think many of us who seed beaders have got them in our stash in one form or another. And it's really nice using grain stash, because you can choose your own colour combinations beforehand as well. So that's really
and it makes sense, doesn't it? It does make sense. If you've already got it there, then you might as well use it, mightn't you?
That's right. And if you manage to get any of the hex bead kits this morning, perfect. So I think we've got a picture of the hex bead Russian spiral from earlier on this morning. And so if you've got any of the kits, you'll be able to make this. So here I'm using the hex bead, which is your 8O, and then the silver bead is your 11O. So that's all we're using for this bracelet.
There's 1 space left. Carol's joining you as well. Okay, so I'm going to leave that one with you. That's at 11 o'clock. There is literally 1 space left. It doesn't matter either if you don't know any of the people that are attending.
No.
They
were a lovely bunch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and they're all like-minded individuals. They're there to catch up, have a gossip, make lovely jewellery, drink tea. They're just lovely.
I am there, that sounds amazing. And it's slightly less, I suppose, intimidating than actually travelling to go somewhere. Yeah. You are still in the comfort of your home. And like Mark said, you are with like-minded people. So the next date
is Friday the 25th. Now, the reason I'm doing this is purely I've been asked to do it. So we call this the coffee and chat. And I did one middle of last year, I think it was, just as a nice little... I think it was for my 10-year anniversary.
Oh, nice.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
And so we opened it out. Then this is a lot more people because I'm not actually teaching you a tutorial, but I'm there on hand if you have any problems with a certain technique you need help with. And so basically, all myself and the ladies and gents, we're sat at our desk in the comfort of our own home, in our PJs if we want to, making jewellery, and it's basically 4 hours of gossiping, putting the world to rights, making jewellery, drinking tea. We have the last 10 minutes of the event with show and tell your pets. So we've had cats and dogs and hamsters and bearded dragons and macaws, all sorts of things. So it's just lovely. And basically, I'm not very good at keeping secrets, as you know. So if you come on the workshop, I tell you a lot of secrets that I can't tell you. So they're absolutely
I can concur. It's quite easy to get information from Mark.
Yeah. So, and as I said, so I tend to be making jewellery at my desk, and all the other ladies are doing certain projects. And then as I said, if there are any issues or a specific tutorial you need a recap on or something you're having a problem with, then
what a nice idea.
It's just lovely. And the only reason that I'm doing these are because the ladies want me to continue doing them.
Yeah,
so it was just a one-off, but the coffee and chats. And as I said, and this is open to 50 people.
Oh, wow.
So it's great.
$9.99.
So I'm doing one tomorrow, and at the moment I've got 47 ladies booked in.
So there's still three spaces for tomorrow's slot as well.
Yeah.
What a great idea, because also not everybody sees people on a regular basis, so again, really nice lifeline. Some people might also have had the impact of the pandemic,
right.
and I'm not just talking about the obvious impacts. I personally can say that I've become a little bit more of a recluse since all of that, just not really wanting to go out or anything like that. So it's a really nice idea to do that, to create some sort of social interaction.
Absolutely.
Hello, Kaylee. I've booked my space. It's a great thing for lonely people too. It's wonderful. There we go.
Yeah. And there are a few ladies that it's been invaluable for.
Lovely. Oh, bless you, Mark, for doing this as well. Mark's coffees and chats are fab. Had my first one in October last year, and it was the best 4 hours of 2021 from Patsy. Bless her. Bless her, bless her.
And all these ladies have made friends and swapped numbers and all sorts of things, so that's great.
Amazing. So there we go. So it's 4 hours, and obviously, if you've got to let the dog out in that time, it doesn't really matter.
No, absolutely not. No, it's great fun.
Let the dog out,
so after the show today, this will also go onto the website as well. So you'll be able to go, if you want to, the next couple of days, go onto the website if there's any spaces available.
Have a chat. And have a chat with our call centre to get you booked on as well. Again, this is via Zoom. If you've never done Zooms, it's super simple.
Yeah,
really simple.
I mean, I'm the most computer illiterate person that you probably know. I'm not the best, and I've managed to do Zoom.
Yeah.
So it did scare me at the beginning, but you soon get used to it. No, it's great fun.
I remember the first time, I think it was Chloe Jones who actually asked me to do a Teams meeting. I went, oh, what?
No, I've only done one. That's quite scary.
I've got another one with my mum's social worker coming up, and she was like, Teams, should we do a Teams meeting? I'm like, okay, see if I can remember how to do it. But it is actually really straightforward. You basically click on a link.
Yeah.
So there we go. Make sure you make those confirmations. There is space on that one, so you can actually invite friends if you wanted to as well. That's a great idea. So, my cousins live in Edinburgh, or one of them lives in Edinburgh, and I'm obviously down in the Midlands. What a great way to sort of socialise.
That's great.
Socialising virtually. There we go. Okay, should we do some amazing masterclass kits? Mark, one of the reasons why I've always loved your jewellery. Because this is classic Mark, isn't it?
This is how it all started for me. So the pieces on the bust are from the 3 kits that I've been sent, and then the other pieces are laying down are pieces that I've made from past kits using the tools that we've got today.
Let's see if I can just scooch you that over. Now, we're going to have to... So there's a lot of kits here to bring you.
Yes.
But I remember, and you know what I'm about to say before I even say it, I remember that show you did with Carol, was it? I think it was. And you had these beautiful nugget twisted necklaces all lined up. All lined up on the back wall, and I was like, oh, never seen this design before, and I loved it immediately. I love it as much now as I did then. We're going back, what, 9 years, 10 years, possibly?
Yeah.
Huge amount of gemstones. Nuggets, not only do they bring you, they're more affordable, but they're also a great way of adding texture, aren't they?
Absolutely. Different sizes, textures, you get a lot for your money, which is the reason that I became really, really close to chips and nuggets. I mean, there was a point, I think I've said this before, that we weren't going to stock them anymore.
I know.
I sort of took them under my wing, and they're amazing. And especially for new beginners or people who haven't worked with gemstones before, this is a great way of building your stash very quickly.
Yeah.
Amazing value for money. They're fantastic.
Oh wow, this misty blues. Yeah. Look at check this out. Lapis lazuli, you get 500 carats. Black rutile quartz, you get 290 carats. Iolite, 310 carats, apatite, 350 carats, blue chalcedony, 380 carats, and hematite nuggets. When do we ever have hematite nuggets? Yep. 400 carats, plus then your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Also, you have as well your silver-plated wire. Can I just put something out there? I would save the sterling silver for something else.
Okay.
And I'd be doing what you did with the Wags Wycones. Did you have the spacers, the sterling silver spacers?
I did. Yeah.
Oh yes. Actually, retract that statement. It looks really nice with those gemstones. Retract that one. Amazing. There is a lot of gemstones and a lot of sterling silver included in this kit. I don't know if you can do. My maths is terrible. You're good at maths. It's got to be approaching 2,000 carats, surely, for all those carat weights. Misty blues. Lapis, chalcedony, apatite, iolite, hematite, rutile quartz. 2,230 carats. That's a lot. That is a lot. Great for creating texture. Go on, you were saying this is amazing for not just your established jewellery makers, even those that are new.
Absolutely. So, I mean, I started with I think my very first couple of shows were with nuggets and memory wire. And that's what got me addicted to the whole chips and nuggets thing. And then we did the twisted, and then chipper hemo, and then trees of life. So there's so much you can do with.
Have you noticed Tree of Lives have become popular, really popular on Facebook as well?
Yeah.
And also things like your mandalas and your sort of wind charms and.
And I've done
like
malas with chip and nuggets as well.
Love it.
So and because the drill holes are really large, you can actually use your Eslon and knot. So for every instead of having a bead on a mala, you'd have three nuggets and then a knot, 3 nuggets and a knot. So you can still do your full 108 and your tassels and all sorts of things. And rosary linking.
Yeah,
there's nothing
separate them out.
Yeah.
I mean, those sterling silver spacer beads on their own, and they are 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Surely those are. They're what, £8 for those on their own? Well, that's pretty amazing. So if you deduct £7, let's use the lowest number, that means this kit is £17.99.
Then the wire.
Then if you actually divide all the gemstone
take the wire.
strands,
I'd take the wire off first.
Take the wire off?
Yeah.
Gemstones are £3 each and the wires for free.
Yeah.
Or, let's do it another way. How many strands? 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 components. £24.99, including sterling silver. £2.77 each. That's crazy. You're paying £2.77 for the sterling silver spacer beads. £2.77 for apatite, hematite, chalcedony, all of the above. That's absolutely unbelievable. Great for creating texture. How do we work with the? So if I hold some of these up. Well, talk us through them, whichever one you want, Mark. How do we go about actually?
Well, I'm going to demo. I'm going to demo it.
So if you want to know how to make this piece of jewellery, get your kit.
For the demo I'm going to show, you can make every single piece of jewellery here.
Oh, it's hard to choose a favourite. I bet these were really popular when you actually had your craft store.
They were.
You don't have the time anymore, do you?
No. I've not done a craft fair for 4 years.
I
miss them desperately. I really miss them. Really miss them. I think I love the social interaction that they give. So you can imagine, I'm at home, working at home most of the day on my own.
Yeah.
And then I come here, And that's it. So, you know, and before I joined Jewellery Maker, I was on the shop floor at the garden centre. Well, I'd speak to thousands of people every day. And now, some days, it's just me and Andrew and the postman, you know.
Yeah, oh, well, you get a nice chat with him, don't you? Nice chat with your postman. OK, let's bring you kit number 2. I love this next one.
I love this as well.
I think this is... spring and summer's not too far away. I've got the little daffodil shoots coming through.
Nice. Yeah, good.
Is it because it's been really mild?
Mild, yeah.
There we go. So, if you're craving for the spring months, then this is the kit for you. I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. Here we go. So you've got rose gold colour wire and also your copper wire. Those gauges are 0.4 and 0.8. I'm sure Mark will talk you through why you need those specific gauges. Then you have your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. How many am I getting of
40
those?
40 of those, I think.
40, and they're the 2mm size.
Yeah.
Wait until you see all these gemstones. Honestly, this is amazing. Where do I start?
I know.
Strawberry quartz.
First time I've ever had it in a chip strand. Yeah. This should be the price of the kit, that one strand on its own.
This is incredibly rare. Ruby quartz, strawberry quartz, sargonetic quartz, it's sometimes referred to as well. Is that natural? Right, that's insane. Yes, this kit should be that strand on its own. Then you've got some really beautiful peach moonstone. Amazing. Then you've got a huge, almost like, what is that, a metre long length of pink opal. Yeah. Then multicoloured beryl. Then amethyst. And I'm leaving the best till last in my eyes. I don't know, that's hard actually because you've got strawberry quartz there. But I really do like phosphosiderite again. When have we ever had phosphosiderite in a nugget strand?
Never seen it before, no.
So there's 2 strands in here, 2 gemstones in here that I don't think I've seen in a nugget before.
No.
This, it's got this beautiful creaminess to it, hasn't it?
It's sort of a matte satin.
Yeah.
It's like a soapstone. It's just beautiful.
It is stunning. Lovely. Natural in its colour as well. This is the most limited of the kit. Do you know what gemstone will be making it the most limited?
Yeah.
No, the strawberry quartz, I think. Yeah, do you know red doesn't naturally form in quartz? That's one of the reasons why your Moroccan amethyst is so celebrated, because those needle-like inclusions within Moroccan amethyst are hematite and they flash red. So it's a very rare colour to actually get within the quartz family, and yet that's naturally coloured. That's, the price. This kit should be that one strand on its own. Never seen it in nuggets. Likewise with the phosphosiderite, though. You are right there, Laura. I agree. Isabel, Jeanette, Sabine, Lancashire, Manchester, Angus, Tracy, you're all there. £24.99. Don't forget you're also getting the wire. Don't forget you're also getting your rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. So again, how many strands? How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 6.
Wow.
£2.77 per component.
Mad, isn't it?
It is madness. Strawberry quartz wouldn't be that.
No.
I remember launching strawberry quartz. It was actually referred to as sargonetic quartz. That's alongside Marie. Do you remember that?
Yes, yeah.
It was like a £30 strand. Granted, it was faceted into I think it was rondelles. These are bigger. It was a £30 strand. You're getting everything else for free on that basis. Stay where you are on those phone lines. The beryl is beautiful. I love this kit. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for the spring and summer months also. Rachel, Tracy, Manchester, Chloe, hello to you. Margaret, you've got yours on the phone lines. I can see you there. I've got people within their baskets. If you're if you're new to the channel, let's say, if you're new to the channel, nuggets are an amazing purchase because they are super versatile. And
that's what clinched it for me with the whole gemstones. It was the fact that chips and nuggets, it's greed. You get so many on a strand. That's the first thing. You get home and you've got nearly a metre on an endless strand of chips and nuggets.
Yeah, it's
and there isn't a single gemstone now that we don't have a chip, and even diamonds we have nuggets now. So,
that's true.
So they are so versatile, and there's not a technique that you can't do with.
Yeah, because you could literally just put it onto Memory wire, elastic,
and one of my favourite techniques is you take a long strand of your wildfire and put a couple of inches of chips and then a couple of inches of 11O seed beads and then your chips and your seed beads and just over the head wrap around necklace.
So it works on wildfire?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you can use your needle and thread.
Okay, this is beautiful.
This is that big necklace in the middle there, on the white bust there. I love that.
Oh.
It's just lovely.
All about the tiger's eye.
Yeah. I know.
2.
Do you know what this one is here?
Oh, this is bronzite.
I can't remember the last time I saw bronzite.
Bronzite and tiger's eye in one kit.
And one of my favourites.
There was some hidden underneath. Then you've got golden rutile.
One of my favourites.
Love it.
Yeah. We only spoke about golden rutile on the last show. I never see it.
Then we have your golden spot sunstone, which is beautiful. Then you have diopside. Beautiful natural diopside. Very collectible, this one. And last but by no means least, you have some absolutely gorgeous ruby zoisite.
Our zoisite recently has been incredible. It really has.
Yeah, I agree. And what you're looking for is that definite green, definite red.
Absolutely.
It can be really expensive too. 0.4 and 0.8 in your champagne gold wire. And also you have your spacer beads here, which again you're getting 40 of. That's an amazing collection of gemstones. Diopside, the rarity of diopside, tiger's eye, the popularity of tiger's eye, ruby zoisite, yeah, a very, very exciting mineral that forms in only one place on this earth. Every single one of these strands are absolutely beautiful. The golden rutile, I agree with you, Mark, £24.99. Again, this is for the nature lover. Yes, I can see that. Again, that's working out just under £3 per component. Well, there's nowhere on earth you would pay £3 for any of these.
No, absolutely not.
Outside of it being a kit hour saving. £24.99. I love those earrings, Mark.
That's using the diopside and the spacer beads. So again, this is exactly the same technique as all the other pieces, just in a different way.
Look at that. And the classic Wags Y-comb. Which Mark's going to demonstrate for you as well. Check out your baskets on this one. I agree. Put you firmly where you should be in our limelight, and they are gorgeous. I still gravitate towards your nuggets because, like you said, it's affordable and there's a way of getting big carat weights for a lesser price tag.
Absolutely.
So which of these amazing pieces are you going to demo then?
So I'm going to show the earrings, but using the hematite from the first kit. Any excuse to use hematite, because we never get it.
Not in nuggets.
No, it's just amazing. It's just beautiful. So what I've got in front of me, now we mentioned earlier about the wire gauges. So we've got 2 gauges. We've got 0.4, which you're actually going to do your twist sections with, and then we've got the 0.8, which are for your actually making your cones. Okay, so that's why with the 2 gauges. And I think we've got the cone on the show.
The Wags Y cone?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes.
Medium size, what we're going to bring to air, so the graphics are appearing. It's such a handy tool, isn't it?
This is my top 3. I just love this tool. All of these cones, everything is done with this. Just love it. Absolutely love it. No, it's amazing.
Back in stock? Just
brilliant.
Back in stock?
Good. Brilliant. That's good. So what we'll do, if we start with the sections first. So depending on how big and chunky you want your jewellery to be, or how many strands you have, how many gemstones, will determine how many sections you have in a twist. So minimum of 3, you can go up to 5 or 6, again, depending on how heavy you want it, and the type of gemstones and how many of the gemstones you've got. So this is the hematite from the first kit. And what I've done is I've taken 3 pieces per earring, like so. And what I've done is I've taken a piece of my 0.4 wire gauge. I'll take a piece off actually. I've got a piece here. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a tiny little wrapped loop at the end of our wire. So just make a little bit of space here. So again, you base it around those pliers, about 1 inch from the end of your wire, and probably about 0.5 centimetre from the end, so quite a small loop. And we're going to make a basic wrapped loop at the end of our wire. like so. And I always do 3 coils at the end, okay? And we're just going to cut that little tail off on the end. And then we're going to start threading on our chips and our nuggets. So what I tend to do is I take a section off of the strand, spread them out, and then what you want to do is you want to take out 4 of the tiniest chips that are in that little section. So I've got one there,
excuse me,
one there, one there, and one there. And the reason that we need the tiny stones are these are going to disappear up inside the cone, so you don't want them to be too big because it'll stop the wire from going up into the cone. So we're just going to go in, and what I did is I picked up 5 of my chips. So that's the first 2, which are the small ones. Thread those on, and then you just go random. So the best thing to do is actually take the stones that you have left and just put them in a row. Start from one end, and then work your way along. If you have them in a pile, it's something that's strange that the brain does. You will pick up all the big ones first, and then the small ones at the end. So you'll have a large end and a thin, small end on your wire, and it won't sit properly. So just pop them in a row and just start from the end. Don't deviate from the row and just start threading them on. So we've already put 2. That's 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to pop on one of our little silver spacers, and then another 5. And you're going to do this until you have 6 centimetres of your wire threaded. Okay, so as I said, be completely random. Don't look at what you're picking up. So it's 3, 4, 5, and then our next. So you're just going to continue this until you have your 6 centimetres of your chips, and then at the other end you're going to do, so you're going to start with a group of 6, then you're going to do your 5 in between. Sorry, you start with a group of 5, then a bead, 5 bead, 5 bead, ending with another group of 5, but make sure that the last 2 that you add are the small ones, the tiny ones.
Okay, because they're going in the wax binder.
So they're going in the comb. Okay, so once you've done that, you have your 3 sections. Now, if you were doing this with a necklace, you would do exactly the same, but obviously they would be longer. You can incorporate gemstones. So this is where the design section comes in. Okay, so you've got your 3 sections. Make sure that they're the same length, which these all are. You've got the 2 small stones either end, so you're ready to go. So now we're going to do our cone. So for this one, you'll need a piece of 8mm, your 0.8 gauge. And what I did is I've got my macrame board at home. And so to make sure that each cone is the same size, all I did is I took my wire from one side of the board to the other. Like so. Okay, so you've got your piece of wire. Just cut that little piece off the end. This is why I love this tool. So we're just going to straighten and soften our wire. Now, using the cone tool, I would recommend the smallest gauge to use would be your 0.8. Anything less than that, and it will start squidging together.
Yeah.
So 0.8, 1mm, 1.25 it'll take.
So the 0.4 in the kit's for your threading, and the 0.8
threading.
is for your wax
Absolutely,
binder.
yeah, absolutely. So again, about 1 inch from the top, we're going to place our round nose pliers in. We're going to do the beginning of a wrap loop, but we're going to stop. So we've got a right angle with a little tail. So the tail is we're going to place in, you see at the little cone mandrel there's a little hole at the top. We're going to take that tail in the end, through the hole, and we're just going to push that tail up vertically out of the way. And then all we're going to do is hold the wire in our left hand, or right hand, depending on which hand you use, and you're going to turn the tool with your other hand and make sure that your thumb and finger are right at the top, because what we want to do is we need to make sure that the wire sits underneath. So we're going to hold the wire and we're going to turn the handle of the tool. So what I'd recommend doing is, if you've got a piece of jewellery in mind, especially if you're doing multi-sections where you need a lot of cones, a couple of the pieces I've made 10 cones for the piece of jewellery, is make lots of cones, keep them in a bag, and then when you come to choose a piece of jewellery, you've got them already made. So that's my cone. Now, to take it off of the cone, what we're going to do is, if you look down vertically, you can see where I've made that little loop and the wire goes into the top of the cone.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're just going to go in, we're going to cut the snip, and then we're just going to pull that little tail through, and then the cone pops off. Okay, so need to do two things now. Firstly is we need to cut off the loop on the end, and then we have to just cut that little tail. And what I try to do, can you see see where the wire ends at the fine end? Yeah. I try to replicate the cut section on the wide end. Okay, so that's our cone made. Now, the cone I use a lot in chipper hemo, in seed beading. Marla tassels, I use them a lot for marla tassels. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take our 3 sections that we've made, take a piece of your 0.4 wire, because we need to join them together. So again, from one end, again about 1 inch, we're going to make the start of a wrap loop, but we're going to stop, because what we're going to do is we're going to take our 3 sections and we're going to slide them through that little tail we've made. So 1, 2, 3. So that's captured those nicely. And then we're going to continue. So I've attached the 3 sections. I'm going to clip where the little loop is, and we're going to make a little coil. Again, 3 or 4 coils. So now that has trapped those 3 sections nice and tightly. Okay, and then we're going to do exactly the same with the other end. So again, take a piece of your 0.4 wire. So take a piece of our 0.4. And then we're going to do the same. So again, inch from the end, we start our wrap loop. And we place the next 3. Now, can you see I've got my 3 sections here? That's how I place them on the first side. So when you come to do the second side, what I've discovered is if you do the middle one, place that on first, then your left or your right, and then the remaining one. And then you can see that all 3 are sat in a circle. Mm-hmm. If you went for 1, 2, 3, it would be twisted halfway through, and you don't want the twist before you actually do.
Okay, so centre one first.
Centre one first, and then left and right, or right and then left. And then we're going to go in, and we're going to make our second wrap loop. And then cut off our excess thread. So if you were making a necklace, what you would do now is each end, you would take your wire through your cone, and you can see that that hides all of those loops that we made at the end. And then you would place a stopper bead, so I'm using a hematite from my stash, to place on the top, because you don't want to be able to pull the wire through. So that's going to be at one end. And then what we do then is replicate it at the second end. But because we're making earrings, both of these ends have to go up through the cone. So I'm just going to fold in half, okay, like so. Let me twist those first. So when you come to do the actual twist section, all you're doing is you're just twisting. Okay, you're twisting the wire, which will group all of your bits together. So, and again, if you're doing this with a necklace or a bracelet, it's exactly the same thing. And then I'm going to fold in half, and I'm going to take both of the ends that I've got up through the cone, and then just pull nice and gently, and again it will cover, just give it a bit of a manipulation so it hides all of the gubbins. There we go. So don't worry if this distorts out of shape at the moment, because we'll come to sort that out in a second. And then we're going to make sure our 2 wires are the same length. We're going to take one of our stopper beads, so both of the wires will go up through. And then we're going to push that down nice and tight. And then we're going to go in. I'm going to place my pliers right on top of that bead so there's no space. And then I'm just going to do a wrapped loop, just a couple of times. And that will keep it all together. And then we're going to cut off the 2 ends, like so. And then we're just going to go in and just using one of your fingers, we're just going to go in and we're just going to prise into a loop your earring section. And then we have our completed necklace. So all you'd need to do then is pop on a shepherd's hook, or you can pop a chain through and have it as a pendant. But the general gist is that you make your sections, you pop on your wax Y cone on either end, and then you twist your sections up. So it's exactly the same technique that for every single piece on your right is exactly the same technique, but just used a different way.
Amazing. Can we just show that? Yeah, so the same technique, just basically either looped together or twisted together.
Yeah, absolutely. So for example, the necklace laying down with the tiger's eye in the middle there, that one there, that's 5 strands.
It's gorgeous.
Twisted together. And with this one, I've used 0.6 wire to give it a bit more structure. And then let's go for the amethyst necklace in the front with the rose gold there. That's little sections with a Y cone either end, and then I've just placed an amethyst in between, but again, exactly the same technique. So just having that cone tool in your toolkit, there's so many possibilities to
wow. Grab hold of it, because I don't think you need to be a wire worker.
No, absolutely not.
For a wax Y cone.
No.
Absolutely gorgeous, as always.
Thank you.
As always. But okay. So, okay. I know loads of you. When we first announced the fact that Sandstone is finally here this morning, we have been bombarded and inundated by requests saying, please, can we have the Sandstone now? Okay, we won't keep you waiting any longer. Also, another thing that we've kind of discussed, there's a very real risk of us not being able to fit everything in the time frame. So we're going to bring you the Sandstone collection, which includes gold in all the different sizes, blue, and a colour that I've never seen before.
Green.
Yes.
Look.
It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Again, we have these opportunities. You get these wonderful flashes of emerald green. Ah, stunning. Have you just made this?
Yeah, this morning.
I mean, we keep you busy, Mark, seriously. It's amazing.
Beautiful.
It's coming up. We can keep you waiting no longer after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Mark's made little sandstone peas.
They're cute, aren't they?
Really cute. Oh my goodness, let me show everybody. Oh Mark, they're amazing.
So this is herringbone, so I've done one with all three sizes, and then I've done two sizes and then single sizes as well, so you can see. I love this technique, this little herringbone.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh my goodness me, Mark, yeah. Sandstone.
I know.
Right, before, let's just imagine for a second there are people that are watching that don't know what on earth the hype's all about. Mm. We love sandstone, don't we? And not just us. No. You guys at home love it too, and it always sells out, and we never have it in stock.
And this is the first ever time I've seen this in a showcase. We have occasional strands, but I've never seen a showcase before.
Why you love sandstone? It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. It's beautiful.
And then...
Oh, look.
The blue.
Look at that.
It's just gorgeous,
and every single stone on the strand is exactly the same.
Oh, yeah.
It's got the same amount of sparkle, glitz, glamour. It's just lovely.
And then, first time ever, maybe? I don't recall ever.
Yeah. As I said, I found green years and years and years ago, just before I joined Jewellery Maker, and it was quite a wishy-washy, insipid green, but this is just...
Emerald green, isn't it?
Look,
you remember, you know the Wizard of Oz?
Yeah.
This is Emerald City green, isn't it?
And the specks are green, but the strand I've got, the specks are gold.
I've
never seen this. It's like an opal, isn't it?
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Now, I mean, sandstone, an amazing man-made component that every single time it arrives on our screens, gone.
Yeah.
And even though you these are all being brought to you individually as well, not in bundles, so it's going to be quite fast-paced.
Oh, brilliant.
Hence why I was a bit worried about whether we're going to squeeze them all in 1 hour. Yes, let's just say it. I'm going to put a price pledge, yeah.
Even the big ones?
Yeah. Go on, you say it.
No, I'm not being responsible for that.
I'll take responsibility.
No, you can say it.
Under £10, every single one of these. And I don't just mean by a little bit either, for some of them. But you need to be quick, because the quantities that we actually have of this back in stock amazing showcase is... I mean, we've got 198 of some of the golden ones, but some we have definitely under 100. So you will need to be quick on these. I would stock up on your sandstone because it is one of those gemstones that, well, you think about it, with Marla necklaces, how insanely beautiful that's going to be, alongside your kiss-cross.
Kiss-cross would just be beautiful. It's beautiful.
Because you could pick out the beautiful glistening light colours. It is completely and utterly mesmeric, but a little bit like what we were saying about sort of Miyuki and the hex bead. It's one of those that they appear on the show, they sell out, and we have to wait for the next delivery, which never is quick enough. It's never quick enough. No. Firstly, thank you for our gorgeous ladies, Anne and Sue, who have made these amazing, amazing pieces. This one was by yours truly, Mark. Mm-hmm. This one is by Anne and Sue, who've just literally highlighted it with Miyuki. It's the perfect addition alongside Miyuki. Definitely. Then did you make these?
Yes. Yeah.
Have you mixed the colours? Mm. Think about it. It looks amazing in the studio, but wait until you see it in natural sunlight. Yeah. That's when sandstone really comes into its own. And then, of course, this gorgeous Marla, which I think there's a few ladies here in the studio that have got their eye on this. Anne and Sue. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. But there will not be enough of these to go around, and we're not bringing them into you in bundles. We've made it individually so that you can literally customise your own. You're going to get equally the same saving, but basically you can customise your own purchases. So, not every single one of the colours we have in every single one of the sizes. The green is more limited. Shall we start with the classic golden colour?
Okay. Well.
Summer, autumn, winter, spring, all seasons.
Look at that on that screen.
I'm going to start with the biggest size. Okay, but then let me also let you know that you've got the same size in the blue. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look how it dances under the studio lighting.
And it's not a big glitter, is it? It's a very dainty, fine sparkle, but it's over the entirety of the gemstone.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I love it. And whenever we bring it to air, there's always messages that come live into the studio saying, I love sandstone. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Straight away, the phone lines, the web has completely erupted. I've given you that price promise. For those of you that maybe missed it, I'll say it again. Even the 10mm size, we are bringing these to you at under £10. Even the 10mm size. We predicted it, Mark. It is happening. It's gone nuts on the web and on the phone lines. Between the hardness of your sandstone is between 6 and 7. It's effectively reconstituted, so hence why it has actually got durability behind it. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, make jewellery with it. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. It's reconstituted stone and silica.
Yeah.
So all that glitter that you can see is silica in effect. So all of our glass beads from the Czech Republic are silica. So it's going to be really strong.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yeah, gemstones reconstituted alongside your silica.
Yeah.
But yes, between 6 and 7 is very durable. I mean, that's sort of the equivalent to your sort of tanzanites and quartzes. Yeah. Very, very, very wearable. Under £10, you know what's happening. These are the larger sizes of your golden sandstone. Pardon? Wow. I'd mix them all together, I would. Be mixing all the colours. You've got the 10mm in the blue as well coming up a little bit later on. But we also have got the graduations of your golden sandstone. Straight away, so many of you there. I mean, there's every single technique and all the trends at the moment.
Absolutely.
Beaded jewellery is massive.
One of the, I launched a DVD, a double DVD on New Year's Eve with Carol. And the last project on disc 2 is a graduated kiss cross using 4 sizes. So I think we've got 4, haven't we?
Yep.
Oh, have we? Yeah, brilliant. Yep. So if you've got the DVD with that project, you can replicate that in the 3 sandstone colours we've got.
We have those sizes, yeah, for sure. That would be amazing. That's why we didn't bundle them, because I thought, well, people might want to mix them up. So you can buy them individually, but we will need to work together to be able to bring them all to the screen. Gosh, I've just clocked something as well in the golden sunstone that I definitely have never seen before. Faceted.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen faceted. No.
Oh my goodness, again, get hold of the 10mm. They're flying out the door, and loads of you choosing to multi-buy. Guaranteed under £10 as promised. Shirley, Tina, Margaret, Gloria. Glasgow, Veronica, Jane, County Atrium, Dorothy, Kathy, Nicole, Margaret, Christine, Helen, Debbie, Susan, Maureen, you're there as well. I mean, it is one of those gemstones without fail always sells out. Always sells out. Apologies about that, my mic just cut. Sorry about that, but we're back in the room. We are back in the room. £9.99 only to get hold of your 10mm. Again, coordinate it alongside the different sizes. We've got the 10mm in the blues, or, as Mark just spoke about, a lovely graduation. You could graduate, but also graduate with the colours. Would you like to see that faceted strand that I was just discussing? Amazing. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
If you couldn't get any more from it, you get the facets as well.
Ah, that's gorgeous. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh, and we've got the smaller size in the faceted. Oh, that's beautiful.
Look at that.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's now bring you the blue 10mm. I love the blue. The blue's my favourite. And that's unusual for me because I normally gravitate towards green. But for me, it's that Don McLean song, that Vincent song. Hello, Annie. Hi, Al. Have you got all the sizes in the midnight blue and the green? No. The blue, we have most of them. The green, we only have 3 strands. The blue, have a look across here, Annie. 10mm, 8mm, faceted 8mm, faceted 6mm, plain 6mm, 4mm, faceted, plain 4. So we have all the sizes in the blue, not in the green.
Yeah.
Okay? It's starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and grey. Look how beautiful this is. I adore blue sandstone. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I think this is going to be the first sellout of the entire showcase. It's just divine. Unfortunately, I have less than 100 of these available, so you do need to be quick. We have the 8mm, both in the faceted and also in the plain rounds as well, if you could even call it that. I love it. I mean, if it looks this magical in the studio...
Oh, imagine.
Imagine what it's going to be like at summertime.
Oh, look.
Yeah, a frenzy on the phone lines. We said about Kiss Cross. Mark, this would be perfect for Kiss Cross.
Absolutely perfect. So you can use the large ones as your substations, and then the other 3 sizes as your actual Kiss Cross.
Because you said about having a 4mm or a 6mm for your workshop?
4mm.
4mm.
Oh, we've got 4mm.
We have?
Yeah.
They would be
amazing.
perfect.
For your Russian spiral, yeah.
Perfect for that. There's less than 100. It might well be the first of the sellouts. Sandra, Wiltshire, Debbie, Tracy, Angela, Anthony and Kay, Sadia, Janice, Angela, Annie, you're there as well. This is the biggest carat weight of the hour. 10mm in their size. £9.99 only, but unfortunately less than 100 of these remain within the vault. Yorkshire, Maureen, Michelle, it's a pointless exercise adding sunstone to your basket and not checking it out, because it literally will not be there. I can say that, that's not me being sort of forceful, but it will not be there come the end of the hour. They always absolutely fly.
Every single time.
Every single time. They're just magical, aren't they? If you were to imagine the most beautiful starry sky, that's what I see in blue sandstone.
And it's not a sort of a blingy glitter, is it?
No.
It's very subtle. It's a beautiful glitter.
Supernatural, isn't it, almost?
It's like mica powder, isn't it?
Yeah, very fine.
In effect, it's very fine.
Very fine. Yeah. You know, ancient Egyptians actually thought that lapis lazuli was a supernatural gemstone. They hadn't seen sandstone, had they?
No.
Definitely hadn't seen sandstone.
No.
Shropshire, Vanya, Patricia, Bristol, hello to you, Abiola, Sabine, Sydney, hello to you, Renfrewshire, Nottinghamshire, Sinead, Lincolnshire, Jane, Susan, Kent, Helen, Maureen. Those of you that have in your baskets, all I can say is good luck. We had less than 100. Oh, there's 20 left. Newsflash, 20 left. Tina, stay where you are. Good luck, Northumberland. Pat, good luck. Andrew, good luck. Lynn, good luck. Florida, good luck. Surrey, good luck. Yorkshire, good luck. Somerset, good luck. Pauline, good luck. You haven't yet made your confirmations. If that's any of those your names, I would check out quickly. Let's move on because we're going to go back to the golden in the 8. Okay. These are the plain 8mm rounds. If you want to see the difference between the 8mm rounds and the faceted 8mm rounds, I can put them together. Here we go. This one's the faceted, this is the plain. Yeah, we're doing... Oh, I beg your pardon, there's 7. Beg your pardon.
Oh.
7mm faceted rounds. Amazing, amazing gemstone. Sandstone is... The easiest way I can put it is basically a reconstitution of Mother Nature's gemstones and silica, as Mark said. Yeah. That's what gives you that beautiful glistening effect. Very durable, very robust, absolutely stunning. So pretty.
No, incredible. No.
So pretty and very, very popular. We've got the 8mm in the blue. We also have, do I? No, I don't. I've got the... Have I got 8mm in the green as well? Okay, let's show that then, because I think this is crying out to be the first of your sandstone mala necklaces. What do you think, Mark?
3 colours, yeah. Just alternating them with a knot. What colour cord would you knot in between, though? Gold. That'd be nice.
Or a cream.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Put them all together.
Oh, I want that green desperately.
Yeah, I want all of these. They're so pretty, aren't they? Right now on your screens there's the golden sandstone, and then we'll bring you the other colours in a few moments' time. The green is incredibly limited. Mind you, so is the blue, so you need to be really quick on this one as well. Golden, when we think sandstone, most of us would think about this, won't we? This colour. It's almost like a terracotta.
That's perfect.
So gorgeous. Now, if we brought the 10mm at £9.99, Laura, are you? Laura doing maths? That's worrying, because Laura's about as good as maths as me. All right, look, listen. We get by, don't we? We do get by. Have you got a giant calculator? Have you actually, Laura?
Really?
Okay. Serious maths being done.
Bear in mind you've got lots of other sizes to come. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, wow. I mean, look at that beautiful mala necklace. Look how stunning that is. That means you can make a mala necklace. I know these are graduated, but even if they weren't graduated and we did simple maths right now, wow. What would you, 8, 6, £24 you can make that mala necklace. That's amazing. Wow. Without the graduation, and obviously I'm assuming that these ones are actually going to come at a slightly lower price tag. But 8mm, I think particularly 8mm onwards, they become very, very, very universal and wearable. That's incredible at £7.99, Laura. That really is. We've got the 8mm midnight blue. We have the 8mm emerald green.
Oh, no, do them now.
You want the green?
I'm desperate for the green.
Okay, the green are coming up next, and then we'll do the blue, and then we'll do the blue. But again, limited. The green's the most limited.
Is it really?
Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately, Mark, let me just show you. There's 98.
Oh gosh. Okay.
98 of the green. So you'll need to be quite quick on this one. $7.99, amazing. Multi-buyers on this opportunity. Good luck. There was how many of this one? Oh, there was 200 of this one available. And I really like the fact it's referred to as golden sandstone, but it's more like a terracotta, isn't it? Yeah. But it will complement. Just think about how lovely this would be with something like turquoise.
Oh, beautiful, wouldn't it?
Moonstone. All of the above. It's going to complement everything, isn't it, so gorgeously? So gorgeously. £7.99 only. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but we can see you there. I mean, yeah, Mark can go and order some.
It's amazing.
If you want to. He's usually got someone shopping for him, haven't you, Mark?
Not today.
Not today. Oh no. Hello, Annie. Hi, JM fans. How often have you seen Sandstone last year or the year before? If you see it, buy it. This is the truth, Annie. Absolutely. Yeah. And do you know what? Sometimes it's all very well and good. Mark and I actually sitting here saying it. People don't believe us. Actually, it's really difficult to get hold of. Hello, Angela. Got mine, Elle. Going to use these as jewellery for a 1940s outfit. Yes. For the Goodwood revival in September, these give sparkle in a classy way.
It's not a blingy, it's a glisten, isn't it, rather than a glitter.
I've got friends that go to that, Angela, to the Goodwood Festival. And I always think that sounds amazing. Yeah. We're not allowed, though, are we? That's the thing. We're not allowed to dash off and buy anything. We get told off. So I'm sure somebody will make sure you get it somewhere.
Oh no.
The green is already selling. How is the green already selling? There we are then.
No.
There we are then. The green's already selling. So be quick on that one. Are we doing it now? Let's do it now. Okay.
I'm really nervous. How ridiculous.
How close can we get to these? I'm going to put this on a white background. Oh, yeah. Look, right up close.
Oh, yeah, there we are. Oh. So, as I said, the green that I've got is quite an insipid, pale green, and the flecks are gold. I've never seen a bottle green with green flecks. This is so new to me. It's so beautiful. Oh.
We're going to miss out, Mark, you and I.
Oh, no.
We are going to miss out on it. It's absolutely stunning. And again, I think it's going to look even more spectacular in natural sunlight because obviously they appear darker on our screens right now.
Yeah. If you put this with your peridot, if you put it with your chrome dioxide, it's going to look... This with peridot is going to look spectacular, isn't it? Oh, no.
Yeah, they're going to sell out. We knew this was going to be the case.
Yeah.
We knew this was going to be the case. With Miyuki, imagine the emerald green Miyuki hex beads that you had earlier on. £7.19. If we had 400 of these, they'd sell out.
Yeah, they're incredible. Look at them.
For some reason, it's the most limited.
They remind me of green tourmaline.
Olive green.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, this is the biggest size in the green that we've got. We've also got them in 6 and 4. Yeah? 6 and 4 millimetres. We've got the midnight blue as well. Oh, there's 4 left. No. This is one of the fastest selling auctions, not just in the Sandstone today. In fact,
well done, everyone.
Let's call it sold out.
I'm so
Should we do the blue? I know, Mark. Oh, let's... I love the midnight blue.
It is beautiful.
Do you know what? You know that pendant I showed you earlier on? Imagine how beautiful that pendant would be in this. Big sandstone. Malachite on... You could have malachite on the bottom and sandstone on the top.
Imagine.
Should we make that happen? Oh, mesmeric.
That's so beautiful.
It's a work of art, isn't it? It's an actual work of art. Created a combination of Mother Nature and man have made this beautiful, visual, glistening, spectacular treasure that is so versatile in your jewellery creations. It's time for the 8mm blue sandstone, and the graphics are live. My graphics are frozen. Have we crashed the system? The names. Hang on. Sometimes when it's this busy, we crash the system. Yeah, we have. Meltdown.
Yeah, we have.
It's gone into meltdown. Here we go. Look at you all there. Look at you all there. Not surprised at all. And I'm back. We're back, Mark. We're back. We can see everybody right now. How many do I have of these then, Laura?
Oh, no.
98. 60 have gone.
We've not got to the 6mm yet. What's going to happen? So, yeah, we were talking about... what was the lady that messaged in about the number of times we saw it last year or the year before?
Yeah.
But we've never seen green, and I've never seen it faceted, so they're brand new for me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah.
And whenever they are on air, it's like, if you blink, that's your chance gone.
Oh, no.
We're over-allocated, so it's first come, first serve. You're going to see those 2 words, the dreaded words, on our website imminently. No, Laura.
Oh, no.
I was thinking, she spoke. We're talking about the quantities and how limited they are. We haven't even put the price on your screens. But you know what? We're not going to throw you a curveball here. £7.99, you already knew it. That's why so many of you said, right, thank you very much. Ella, Mark will make sure we check out. £7.99 only. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. 7 left.
Well done.
Let's move on. Okay, let's now do... Gosh, we are going to have to pick up the pace, Laura, you know. We're never going to do all these otherwise. In what colour? Right, we're not going to fit them all in if we don't pick up the pace. Come on! Come on, we can do it! I mean, we'll chat if that's the case. We'll just have a chat. First time ever?
Oh, my word. Did you just see that then? Look,
I did.
On that screen. That faceting is so soft.
Gorgeous, isn't
That's
it?
That's beautiful.
I mean, that.
Oh, yeah.
That with the tassel.
That's just
that with the infinity chain.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Start with the gold, the gold colour. Faceted.
I love that.
I didn't think it would be necessary, but actually it really does work, doesn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It
softens the look, doesn't it, completely? You think that faceting would make it more hard and more harsh, but it completely softens it. And
you know, with the image before us right now, not the one on the back of my hand. We're looking at the recording, so I'll show you that in a second. They look like little fuzzy peaches.
They do, yes.
Don't they?
They do. Yeah.
Really beautiful little sparkly fuzzy peaches. So sweet.
Lovely.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. You can see the size of the drill hole as well. So, Mark, you referenced that earlier on.
Yeah, that looks at 1 mil easily.
So these are going to breeze onto all of your wires, your threads, gold and sandstone. You know what to do. Laura, how many have we got? 98. However, also, these are cut. That's what we started with, okay, so we haven't got that quantity now. But these are faceted, and neither Mark nor I can actually remember ever seeing faceted sandstone before. If we're wrong, forgive me, but we're just saying.
I've never seen it anywhere, let alone Jewellery Maker. I've not seen faceted anywhere.
How often do you see sandstone anywhere else, though?
If it wasn't for men and women, we wouldn't have this stone. I love man-made or gemstones that man has.
I wonder where you're going with that one.
No.
Where's he going with this one? No, it's true. It's the collab.
Yeah.
It's Mother Nature and mankind.
I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I'm not going to open a can of worms. Well, I will, but I'm desperate to get Fordite on the show.
Me too.
Desperate.
Me too. But
you might see it where you're going.
Oh, shall I have a look?
Yeah.
That's a good shout. Fordite,
yeah.
But you know what? £6.99.
Oh.
If we do, Mark, we will. It's going to be one of those that divides the Jewellery Maker audience. We're going to have some that love it. We've got some people that will absolutely hate it. And that's fine. That's fine. Can't please everybody. £6.99 only for your golden sandstone. But Fordite is basically made up of layers upon layers of Ford paint.
From the Ford garage.
Very rare because it takes years to actually produce. This is Mother Nature reconstituted into this amazing jewel. £6.99. We had 98 of these available. We've got people buying multiples. Just to recap, have we got any of the other colours, the other sizes that we've done previously? Are any of them? 8mm in the green, the blue sold out. We've got plenty of the gold in the 10 and, in the 8mm. About 20 left in the blue 10 mils. And there's we did have more of the gold from the very beginning. The gold is more plentiful. Those are the two that we had 200. All the rest are actually under 100, so including this one.
I think this colour particularly would go so beautifully with Amazonite. I can just see it now.
Do you know, that reminds me of something almost Grecian. Just the colours, the terracotta pots, and gorgeous warm skies. Okay, let's do the blue.
When are you going on holiday?
April.
April, that was it, yes.
Although we have just heard, I don't know how true it is, so any advice would be welcomely received, that we have to, if we're going to Singapore for a few days and then to Bali, because Tom and I actually haven't had a honeymoon, but we're taking the girls with us.
Yeah.
But apparently you have to isolate for a week when you get there, in which case, what's the point? So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. We'll see.
There we go.
Are you ready for the frenzy call centre? Are you ready? Because you're about to get bombarded. First time that we've ever seen faceted blue sandstone? I don't recall ever seeing it before.
Never.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? Oh, see your collector's choice? See that right there? See the colour, that midnight blue?
Oh, yes.
Can you also see it in the sandstone?
Oh, look at that.
It's like the most beautiful starry sky. Some years ago, it was about 3-4 years ago actually, because I can remember my dad was with us then, and I remember it was a summer's day, and it was when we were expecting loads of shooting stars, and everybody was camping out in their garden looking up to the sky.
Yeah.
It's that, isn't it? It's that within a gemstone, or within a bead, if you want. Some people don't like to call it a gemstone. I do, because it is.
I do.
It's gemstones which have been reconstituted.
Yeah, it's from the earth.
Exactly. £6.99 only for your faceted blue sandstone. Exquisite. We just need that song playing in the background.
We do, yeah.
Oh, amazing. How many did we have then? 93. One of the most limited. Angela's bought 7. Susan and Brian.
I wonder what Angela's going to do with her.
Oh, Angela text in. We want to know.
Yeah. Gosh.
We do want to know. This is actually one of the most limited, and it's also one of the fastest selling. How would it? £6.99. Is this the price that Sandstone's always been?
I can't remember what I paid for mine. It was about £10, I think. That was a long time ago. That was a long. But as I said, you don't see it very often.
No. I bet this would be popular on our sister channel as well. You know, just beaded style necklaces, Marla style.
I'm just getting myself comfortable for the 6mm section.
The 6mm. I know, 6mm and the 4mm. Oh, they're going to sell out for sure. You need to be quick. You need to be on it. No distractions. You can't have distractions during this showcase. The 6mm we've got both in the plain rounds and the faceted in the gold and the blue, and we've got it in the green.
Should we do that next?
Oh no, remember that one's 7mm, isn't it? Sorry, one's a 7mm, just to confuse matters. Oh, we've done that one.
Yeah.
Done that one. So there's, okay, I'll just wait for you to tell me, but we've got them all in the 6mm size. £6.99. Zena, you've got 6. Alice has multi-bought. Brian and Susan are multi-bought. Lynn, Sandy. What's that? I didn't think so. Yeah. Here we go. We're actually over allocated, so we'll move on. Right. 6mm plain rounds in the gold. Mark's looking at me. I know what he's thinking. You want to do the green, don't you?
Yes.
Laura?
No. I'm not producing.
No? Let's do it.
How many do we have of these? I'd grab 10 of these and just crisscross. Just do it, and the most amazing over the head. They're in now. Can't go back now.
Would you pick out the green colour in the 11 hours?
Oh, I don't know what colour. I think I'd go for gold. Just all gold. Gold 8s and 11. Well, I'd go for 11s and 15s in gold. Ooh. Just keep it gold. Oh, I'm not even looking.
Maybe just a couple of emerald Miyuki.
You see the screen there?
Yeah.
I'm not even looking.
6mm in the size. This is crazy. I mean, how...
I know.
So, for something so beautiful to be so affordable. So affordable. So durable.
God.
So versatile, because 6mm, I mean, how many of our designers say it's the go-to?
Absolutely. Imagine if this was opal, just with green... Because you wouldn't get just green flecks, you get other colours as well, wouldn't you? So you couldn't get this unless we didn't have a hand in it. Oh, that's gone, hasn't it?
It's, yeah.
Oh, no.
We'll have a chat to Wayne though. He's on holiday at the moment, as our Wayne, but I will have a chat with him.
What I need to do is I need to come on, and when we bring something to air, I have to be horrible. Oh, you don't want to buy that. Oh, it's horrible.
But you wouldn't do that though, because
then I'd
you
snaffle
don't
it
tell
afterwards.
fibs. But you wouldn't do that because you don't tell fibs. Oh, Mark, it's going to sell out. There's 104 in baskets for the final 4. Yeah, we'll move.
What? 104 for 4?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Right, shall you do the gold?
Okay.
In the 6mm. There is always a wish list, but I'm not a betting person, but to be honest, I doubt you're going to get the gold.
I've got about 20 things on my wish list at home.
Have you?
Because I always miss out on the show.
Yeah.
So as soon as I get home, I go through the products that we've had on the show, put on my wish list. And there's a few things I've had back.
Yeah, they do. It's a great way.
Yep.
Okay, 6mm now in the gold. Would you mix them up together? Yes. Put the green with the gold. Put the blue with the gold.
They're just lovely. So this is the Marla, isn't it, with the 6mm?
Oh, yeah.
That central section there, the alternating, yeah. I love that.
Oh, yeah, just here.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. So you've got your 8mm there, and they graduate down into the 6mm, this part here, and then you've got the 4 at the bottom. I love how Anne and Sue do that. They reverse it, don't they?
Yeah, they reverse,
it's really, really clever. The green has gone. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Right, we'll be bringing you the 6mm blue. But right now, for the beautiful terracotta, warm gold and sandstone colour, really, when we think sandstone, most of us think of this firstly, don't we?
Yep.
I wonder if they do sandstone in things like red.
Oh.
We are doing sandstone 6mm, yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, look at that.
Amazing, isn't it? Stretchy bracelets. Stretchy bracelets you've got here as well, because you've got a nice little generous drill hole there. Perfect. My Willow would love these.
She would, yeah.
She's a little bit of a magpie as well.
And if anyone's recently come on and bought our coated agates.
I saw those.
Did you see the coated agates with the sandstone together? Incredible, yeah.
Really beautiful. And again, it's one of those gemstones that looks lovely in natural lights. Think about if you are sort of quite boho chic, if you like to go to festivals and things like that. Yeah. You know, absolutely perfect. To be honest, it's appropriate for all your occasions. You can sort of draw out sort of the natural you can draw out the sort of the colours of the sparkle itself and sort of complement it alongside your precious metals. But to be truthful, it's not just gold, is it? It's not just gold. You've got reds, you've got rose in there. In fact, it's a lovely rose gold.
Did you see you've got a calculator there? Can you divide 350 by 6?
What are you doing with that?
58.3. So you'd need 2 strands to do a full Marla. 2 strands, yeah.
That's it. So you can do a Marla necklace for £12.
That'd be 116 beads, 2 strands. And obviously, I would then go and buy the 4mm strands and do your kiss cross stations with the 4mm. That's amazing.
I love those.
They're cute, aren't they?
Really sweet. Look, when you single them out, you can appreciate, can't you, the actual sandstone's internal sparkle. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nothing quite like it. I genuinely could not compare sandstone with anything else.
No. I'm just thinking what I would call if it wasn't called sandstone. Something like Beyonce. That's a good one, isn't it? Do you reckon? Or
Constellationite.
I like that one.
Purple would be nice. Purple, red, orange, yellow, black.
Yeah, because I've only seen it in these 3 colours. Black would be amazing.
Black would be cool, wouldn't it? I mean, white. I wonder if white is possible.
Because we do a mica powder that's like an AB, don't we?
Yeah,
so if that was
like a pearlescence. Oh, that would be stunning as well. Yeah. Oh, we'll sow the seed for you. Yeah. Right now, grab these though, because listen, if we can sow the seed, it's going to be months in advance that showcase potentially actually happens. I don't want to say yes or no because I need to speak to Wayne. £5.99. Did you go lower on this one, Laura? Is that what you did the others for? Ooh. £5.99. $5.99. Goodness me. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Maria, hello to you. Wow. Nina, Maureen, Annie, Valerie, Patricia, Jackie, Pauline, Janet, Jennifer, Margaret, Judith, Essex. We literally have single-figure quantities. Let's just do a recap of everything that we've brought you so far, and I've been deliberately lining these up. Just give me the quantities if you can. 10 mil blue. There's 100. Oh, sorry, the 10 mil gold. We have quantity of those. Okay. The 10 mil blue. 20. The gold 8. About 100 of those, so that's fine. Okay, 8 mil blue. 1, okay. 8 mil green. 1. Oh, okay. Faceted gold. 20. Faceted blue. 4. Emerald 6. 1. Are you actually kidding me? We've got 1s of those.
So I might get them then.
You might. I mean, I doubt it. Not sure. Right now, though, 6mm, £5.99. Is it saying sold out on the web? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. But wish list it, as Mark said, it's an option. And sometimes, you know, when you just think there's literally no chance of me getting hold of certain ones, I've wish listed it, and it's happened. Okay, we've got 2. What? Now, 6 mils in the blue. Let's do the plain.
I'd love to see rondelles in this stone.
Ooh,
or
yeah.
cabochons.
Oh, yes.
3x2 cabochon pairs.
Yes.
Because you get a massive surface area then.
So much potential with sandstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll ask Wayne. I wonder why we haven't. Heshies.
That'd be nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beautiful. Cubes. Oh, all
lanterns.
Of the above. Lanterns.
Yeah.
Satellite beads.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. This will be perfect with a satellite bead as well. Oh, you have absolutely flown in for this one. This is the 6 mil plain rounds in the blue. If you can even call it, if you can actually even call it plain, because they're not remotely plain. How many less than 100 of these do you say? Yes. 72 have gone. 72. 14 baskets for the final 12. Right, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. Oh, we've got that little amber charm, that little amber spaceman.
Oh.
Little astronaut.
When?
I mean, he's been on already, but he's really cute.
Oh.
He should go with these.
He should. Oh, I see what you mean, yes. There was a rocket as well, wasn't there?
There was a rocket.
Amber rocket, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I've got the amber rocket at home.
Have you?
It was cute.
If these weren't on the verge of selling out, I would say you need to get one of these to go with your rocket. Do you want to know how many's left? 2. Literally 2. County Atrium, Carol, Linda, Deborah, Sean, Christine, Jessica, Janice, Rachel, Angela, Sonica, Andra. Gone. Well done.
Well done, everyone. Well done.
Let's do the faceted 6mm in the blue.
This is exhausting. It's like an emotional roller coaster, isn't it? It's ridiculous.
Oh, and poor Paul, he's only had a couple of hours sleep.
Oh no, why?
I know. He was at the football working.
Working.
Just when you think you couldn't get...
No, I know, look at it.
Anything more beautiful, we facet it. And I always... It's a little bit like when we dyed Tiger's Eye. I kind of thought, well, no, why would we do that? Because surely that would diminish our opportunity to see the chatoyancy. I was very wrong. Faceting sandstone, isn't it amazing? And you're right, it does soften them. What was beeping just then? What's beeping? Oh. $5.99. We've got less than 100 of these. Yes. 40 have gone already. That's it. That is exactly how you secure yours. You're super fast checking out, you're sort of dialing in, adding it to your basket and checking it out immediately. If you don't, and you just literally add it to your basket and don't do anything, it's a pointless exercise, isn't it? You're showing you love it, but you're not saying you want it effectively. People are getting 3s, 2s, 4s. What was that, Paul? One of these on a chain and a headpin, like a little galaxy.
That's a nice idea.
Nice. Or you know, we do the universe sort of, or the solar system designs. So you could pick your planets with different gemstones, and this could be, normally it's with lava rock or something like that, isn't it? Like a black agate. Instead of having just pitch black, you can actually have, you can have space. Space in the jewellery itself. £5.99 only. Again, it will sell out for sure. Veronica, Sandra, Pat, Joanna, Sean, Linda, Valerie, Sharon, Tina Maria, Darlene, hello to you, Renfusia, Liz, Jennifer, Vanya, Cheshire, Julie, Valerie, sorry. It will sell out. Again, it's not a matter of when, it will. It definitely will. 100, if we'd have had 400, I think each of these would have still sold out. 6 mils, we are definitely stepping towards the perfect kiss cross, aren't we?
We just need the 4 mils.
Which
for your stations. Yeah.
We've got one more size to do before the 4 mil. One more size. Oh, for the stations. They're on the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done, well done. Now let's do the 5mm gold, which are faceted, the only 5mm that we have, and then it's all about the 4. We've worked, these are the ones I've brought you so far. Those are the messages that, I was just thinking back to that message that we had from our viewers saying, what's that T-bar of gorgeousness? Yes. That's exactly what sandstone is. So
your 5 and your 4mm are perfect for your beaded beads.
Beady beads.
They're just lovely. So you've got the faceting, you've got the beady bead shape, and you've got the glistens. Glistenite. It's good. Glistenite. It's a good one. Sparklite. That's a good one.
Yeah,
I like
nice.
That. Yeah.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me thinking now. Look how beautiful.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Just take it and put it on elastic.
Would you have that as a work top?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Can you imagine?
Which colour would you have as your work top? The blue. The blue. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't turn my nose up to any of them.
No.
We want to have our kitchen done this year as well. I don't think I'll be able to manage a sandstone worktop though. It would be lovely.
Amazing,
or a floor.
Wouldn't it?
Can you imagine a sandstone floor?
That'd be lovely.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, I'm surprised. Need a night. Yes, because we don't just love it. We need it. We absolutely need it. £5.29 only for 86.5 carats of beautiful sandstone. This is the only 5mm. Just a little bit more versatility. A little bit more versatility. People wanting quantities 5s, 3s, 4s. How many do we have of them then? 96.
Not many.
We've still got 70 left. We're a bit slower on the uptake with this one. Yeah, I mean, don't be... The only 5mm rounds that we actually have, it's that kind of, well, obviously, it's that in between 4 and 6. It's talk about saying something really obvious and clear. But maybe you find...
That graduation would be perfect,
yeah.
wouldn't it? 4, 5, 6 mil. Very subtle. I love these 4 mils.
There's the
Have we got the 4 in the, we've got the 4 in the green as well, haven't we?
Yeah, and we've got it in the faceted, which is amazing. So you could create that graduation...
Beautiful.
As you just said. £5.29 right now for the faceted 4mm size. Faceted, 5mm, 4mm coming your way. I'm surprised as well. Really, really surprised. There we are. There we go. Hey ho. The golden colour, I think, I would have thought would have been one of the most popular as well because it is so versatile. You can work it, sort of incorporate it alongside different gemstones as well. Right, okay, are you ready?
Right.
Come on then. Why are you so excited about the 4 mils? I think people have thought, are you okay? Why are you so excited about the 4 mils?
Because I love micro kiss cross, which is the next level down. So your kiss cross, you use your 11Os and your 8O beads. But then when you go micro, you go down to your 15s, and you get the most beautiful. Well, your earrings. Do you remember I made your earrings with the 15 O's? It's just beautiful. So if you want to go down to your micro, you need your 4
So you could do
mils.
micro crisscross, which I think the fact that these are more petite makes them all the more magical.
Think so. Yeah.
Let's do the green. 4mm size green. I did it because
did you know that?
What?
Laura's warned us not to look at the screen.
Oh, it's not changed yet. I don't know. Can't see it.
Oh.
4 mil. I love 4 mils and all gemstones. I think they're.
You love 4 mil, don't you?
Yeah, it's my favourite.
Yeah.
It's my favourite size.
Look at that.
Oh. It's because they are slightly smaller. You see the colour more.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's less
more vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah, less areas of extinction within each of the beads. £4.99 only.
No. What?
37 seconds that sold out in. Yeah. Blue. Plain rounds. Yeah.
37 seconds.
I don't think this is going to be any different. It's more midnight blue, isn't it? Because of the 4 mil size.
Yeah.
So this would work with your workshop.
It would. It'd be perfect. Your 4 mils for your Russian spiral would be amazing. Oh. And your simple spirals.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you're joining Mark on that workshop on the 11th, you need these.
Look at it.
You need your Jadeite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, let's rename Sandstone Jadeite.
Not Beyonce.
I mean, imagine she is very sparkly, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
She's very sparkly.
What's that? Oh, no, it's going to get a bit personal then.
Were you?
What's the stuff that ladies put on there?
Oh.
The glittery, powdery... is it
highlighter.
Is that what it's called?
I think so, yeah.
This reminds me of a highlighter.
Like a shimmer.
Shimmer.
Like a shimmery stuff. Yeah, you can get like lotion or powder.
Yeah, it just reminds me of that.
It is a little bit, isn't it? Do you know what lots of young girls do at the moment? They do it here. Here.
Right.
And I'm like, oh. Is that what it does, Laura? It highlights cheekbones. Oh. Okay. For me, I'm just like, it's like I would want to go up and rub the faces to blend it in a little bit. I'm showing my age. Showing my age. Oh, if you do, Laura's educating me. End of your nose and just under here, it's your high points. And your eyebrow bone. Where's your eyebrow bone? Here.
Oh. Now you know.
You watch me cover it.
Like, good to be a nose.
Glowing. Literally glowing. Right, let's do, faceted in the blue.
Okay. Oh.
Literally sparkly nose. Wasn't it the Kardashians that first introduced Kardashianite?
Oh, no.
Jadeite, yeah. Jadeite, definitely. Beautiful sandstone, faceted 4mm rounds. If you missed out on the 4 mil rounds in the green and the blue previously, here's your chance. Add it to your wish list. Just love it, absolutely adore. No, the thing is, none of us are looking at the price because we know it's going to be amazing. Imagine
getting 3 or 4 strands and just wrapping it around your 14 memory wire coils. And just have a
if you were to get all 3 strands, 3 colours, in the 4 mil size, what would you do?
It would be micro. I'd have micro stations.
We need to plan that for one of your Kiss Cross shows.
I think we do, don't we? Yeah,
there's 30 left of these. If you thought you missed out on the last chance, here's your it's like a second chance saloon. Vanya, Sharon, Robert, hello to you, Valerie, hello to you, Liz, Carol, Caroline, Kent, Cardiff, County Atrium, Susan and Brian, June, Catherine, Anthony and Kay, sorry, Jane, Sonia, Janice, you've got yours as well. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, yeah. I mean, yeah, it was always going to be quantities like that. There's 20 left, and how many in baskets? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
20 left.
To go round just.
16 in baskets. How many on the phone lines, though? Okay, now we're over allocated. Those of you that are on the phone lines, just stay where you are, Laura's saying. Rather than hanging up and then calling again. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can you do that? Can you do that? Or just say to a call centre, I want one of all of them.
Oh, that's a good point.
It's easier, isn't it? Or you can join us on the web and on the app.
So where I'm sat, just here, the price is just out of shop. So I've no idea what the last 5 or 6 strands actually went to.
$4.99.
Really?
Yeah, I'm normally sat there.
Yeah.
So now you know why I always do this.
Yes. That's good, though. That's good. $4.99. That's ridiculous.
I know.
That's
There's
incredible.
9 left, 12 in baskets. More than that on the phone lines. Good luck, good luck. Stay where you are, though. Stay where you are. Do you know how many we've got left out of this Sandstone showcase? 2. 2 strands to bring you.
Oh, God. These are going to go in seconds as well.
They are going to go in seconds.
Yeah.
What's the difference between these two? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Should we do the fastest one first?
Okay.
This will sell out. How many left? Oh. No, I meant of that one. 6. Okay. Okay, these are the 2 that we actually have left. You would expect the faceted to be more expensive.
Absolutely.
For obvious reasons. It's a really subtle faceting as well, isn't it?
I love it. It's like a soft golf ball, isn't it? It's not. It's not a really sharp facet. It's lovely. Did Wayne buy all these for us?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Wow.
I'll speak to him.
We'll have to see if there are more colours.
Yeah, because you need it, I think, for some of your kids.
I think an Amazonite turquoise colour would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, amazing. These are apparently down as being a deal of the day, but maybe the quantities didn't sustain it.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah,
we've
good for
got
us
them
right
instead.
now. We've got good for us right now. $4.99 for your golden sandstone. I mean, yeah, it's good. It looks beautiful in every single lighting condition. It's one of those gemstones that will always attract the light. I say gemstones, sorry, beads, whatever you want to call it. Imagine this at a barbecue or a wedding or something like that when the sunshine starts peeking through.
Punting down the river, glass of fizz.
Oh, nice.
That'd be nice.
Oh, lovely. Little picnic.
Yeah.
Little picnic. What do you think? Like literally pull up a meadow somewhere by the side of. Why am I thinking wind in the willows right now? It's
that's lovely idea,
essentially English.
Yeah.
Wearing your beautiful sandstone. Sparkling within, sparkling in the wind. Lynn, hello to you. Suffolk, Janice, Cheshire, Patricia, Sheila, Zoe, Shirley, Bristol, you're there as well. Brenda, you've got to check out, though, this is actually one of the more plentiful of the smaller sizes. So if you've missed out on previous ones, then here's your opportunity. And I love it, because it is almost like an orangey-like colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If you're at home in your DVD stash, you've got my second Kiss Cross DVD, which is called It's All About the Kiss Cross. Micro Kiss Cross is on there from start to finish demonstration. So
is that available on the website?
Don't know, but we sold thousands, so lots of people would have it in their stash at home.
Amazing. So you can always cross-reference that. Again, you're going to see those really beautiful star-like inclusions within. We've got 50 of these available, is that right? Okay, but again, lots to do with it in your basket. And people aren't just buying one. There are quantities of 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Projects. We've seen upwards, for projects. And especially if it's a business of yours, you are your own, your best advertisement, aren't you? So if you're wearing this gemstone, you expect people to sort of gravitate towards it because it's that that's the nature of the gem. So I guess it's a good thing to have surplus. Okay. And now for the plain. So if you look at Anne and Sue's exquisite Marla necklace, just down here.
We must get Anne and Sue on to show us how to do those amazing tassels.
I mean, Anne's very camera shy.
Is she?
Yeah. Oh. She doesn't want to come on screen. Our beautiful Anne. Oh. Sue will come on air.
Just to give us a a demo on the tassels.
Because their tassels are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Straight and perfect, lovely.
I think I know how they do it. Text in if I get this wrong, ladies, but I remember when they made me a mala necklace, they said if ever they go array, you just wet them. And sort of pull it down and that straightens them. I might be wrong. I'm sure that's what they said.
I've ironed mine in the past.
Ah. Can you iron nylon?
Yeah.
On a low heat?
If I put a tea towel over the top.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Spray them wet and then... Yeah.
That's a good idea.
There's nothing worse than the wayward tassel.
No. No. Definitely not. Keep your tassels in order.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
No, exactly. But and neither keep your tassels in order. Did I think that I was going to say that one? But it seems absolutely appropriate alongside this one. Yes. Again, flying out the door. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. This is the finale of your Sandstone. The finale of the Sandstone, 4mm round. You're getting a full 37 carats. So versatile. Your beady beads. Let's do let's play inspiration ping pong. So, ready? Stretchy.
Memory wire coiling.
I've said beady bead, haven't I? Laura said graduated earrings.
Kiss cross, obviously.
Channel set.
Rosary linking.
Bubble star bracelet.
Yeah, I was going to say that one. What else could we do? Oh, herringbone macrame, wire macrame bracelet. That look graduated.
Nice.
That look like a cuff. That'd be
Loom.
Lovely. Oh yeah, loom's a good one. You're having all the good ideas. What else is there? Well, macrame, obviously.
Yeah.
Friendship bracelets. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Triple row Shambhala bracelets with your 4 mils. That look amazing.
Yes. We've said kiss cross, haven't we?
Yeah.
Obviously. Hang on. The Russian weave.
Spiral. Yeah. You could have, I think you might even be able to peyote with rounds.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, you can do that.
I mean, this is the thing, that you could pretty much do most techniques, couldn't you, with a 4mm plain round.
I like the looming idea. Imagine that just like a watch face bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous.
That look amazing, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. And at this price tag, it's not breaking the bank either, is it? No. Hello to you all. Frida, Pauline, Corinne, Helen, Pamela, Sabine, Veronica, Susan and Brian, Karen, Jane, Elizabeth, Elaine, Joan. Hello to you, Catherine, Judith, Kent, Jackie, Wiltshire, Jean, Janet, Helen, Valerie. Hello, Dumbartonshire. Hello to you, Fiona. I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Fionula, Susan, new buyers. Well done to you. It is the last of our Sandstone opportunity, and what a morning it has been. We've got time to just really quickly recap your deal of the day. It's just here right now. So, 20-inch sterling silver. Yeah, do you want to look at it?
That's amazing, isn't it? That's beautiful.
All 20 inches, all 925 sterling silver, all diamond cut, all a deal of the day.
Wow. That's substantial, isn't it, that rope? That's amazing, yeah. I love that.
Right. You won't believe this. If you weren't able to tune in at 9 o'clock, sorry, not 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock, what am I talking about? 10 o'clock. Get it right, event now. Today. If you were able to tune in at 10 o'clock earlier on, you'll know how epic this deal was. If you weren't, you'll soon see how unmissable this deal is, because diamond cut sterling silver chains are a necessity. We know we are going to need them within so not just our jewellery making stashes, because it crosses all mediums, but also our existing jewellery collection, or maybe for gifts and opportunities that will arise in the future. Again, don't forget, you've got the Sally Hewer collection launching tomorrow here on Jewellery Maker in Strands, so you'll need your precious metal. Yeah, it's stunning. It's so beautiful. And then Saturday you've got Willow and Tig. Our chains haven't landed. They have not landed, so you're going to need sterling silver chains for those pendants if you like. £6.66. There's 2 grams in each chain.
I just love that rope. I think that's so... I'd wear that.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah, because it's 2 grams. I like the box chain.
Yeah, really
And
nice.
who doesn't love a curb? Amazing, amazing quality. I'll scooch them in. Oops. Hang on. Don't roll your box chain because it literally twists together. There we are. Let's do that. Scooch them in that little bit closer. All 20 inches, which is my perfect, for me, the perfect length, because it just kind of sits mid-décolletage, very wearable, very versatile. You can actually sort of accommodate and customise. You said about sort of the artisanal markets, when you have customers sort of come to your store, being able to offer them variety.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, most big jewellery establishments probably wouldn't, well, they do offer variety as well, but not necessarily at that price tag.
No.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Check out. I'll be gathering some of those as well. Need those.
That's beautiful.
I'll be needing those. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Hello, Susan. Hello to you, Christine, Irene, a new customer, and Sonica. And again, Mark, just before we sort of step out of the studio, because I know they've got an amazing afternoon, recap on your workshop. So the 11th of February
is Introduction to Russian Spiral.
Okay.
Using your stash, yeah. So you need your 11s, 8s, and a 4mm bead of some description.
That would have been awesome, wouldn't it?
Sandstone.
That would have been
And then on the 25th, it's the coffee morning, which is just 4 hours of having a lovely time and putting the world to rights and gossiping.
Make jewellery if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do your knitting if you want.
You can do anything you like.
Anything you like. Anything you like.
Within reason.
Yes, of course. But we do. You probably need to be stationary because obviously you'll lose signal and things like that. But again, that's all done through Zoom. If you've never done Zoom, then don't worry because we can definitely help you. So Bing will help you out with that as well. So amazing. And you said earlier on, it's like a lifeline, isn't it, to people that
it has been for a lot of
maybe
people
haven't got a lot of interaction or...
It's nice to be actually talking to ladies and gents that can give me inspiration as well, or if I'm having any problems, you know, they can help me.
That's true, because we just kind of expect...
And I take, and at some point during the coffee morning, I'll take the iPad and I'll take you outside to look at the garden, and then I'll take you to see the cats, and Andrew normally says hello. And
that's nice.
So you can see what goes on behind the scenes at Chestnut Close, which is nice.
Chestnut Close. See, move over Dallas.
Yes.
Dynasty. There needs to be a Chestnut Close. I'll tell you what, Dallas and Dynasty did not have a garden like yours.
It's very sleepy, Chestnut Close. Not much happens.
That's all right. That's how I would like it. Coming up this afternoon, you've got the gorgeous Linda. And is it Millie? Oh, lovely Millie. So you're going to have a wonderful afternoon show also. Make sure you check out your baskets. Mark, as always, you are...
It's been ace, thank you.
It's been such a long time.
Well, hopefully we've got a few shows in February.
Fingers crossed.
Hope so.
Fingers crossed. Because it's generally been... You worked it out to be, what, November? Since we've actually
last
had
week
a
in
show.
November, since we last worked together.
That's too long. For the powers that be, that's far too long. I like to have regular shows with our lovely Mark. What have you got on the horizon? We've got a couple of minutes to talk about.
So I'm in next Thursday and Friday mid-shows. Thursday, flamingo beaded bookmarks. I know. And on the Friday, I've told certain people already, but we've managed to put together 2 kits all about exotic adornments, which was a sellout show I did before Christmas. We've managed to put 2 kits together. But
flamingos?
I know, and hummingbirds.
Oh, pretty.
Cross-stitch beading, cross-stitch bookmark cards. I know, Thursday. So Thursday and Friday mid-show next week.
Oh, I love cross-stitch.
Yeah,
I love that. That's going to be exciting. So make sure you tune in for that, but don't go anywhere because you have got lovely Millie and gorgeous Linda coming up on the mid-show, so it's going to be absolutely amazing. Make sure you check out your baskets on your Sandstone and definitely your deal of the day, but do not go anywhere. They're up after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello
hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company. I'm Millie Griffiths, if you've never met me before. I mean, you might have. I'm morely on lifestyle. So it's lovely to be back with you on Jewellery Maker. How are y'all doing? Jewellery making is a lifestyle. 100% agree. This belongs in the same category, doesn't it, really? And I'm joined by the lovely Linda today, who will be doing some amazing workshop designs and details. I mean, we've just thrown into the mix as well. We said, Linda, would you mind putting together another necklace for us last minute? So
it's normal.
It's part of the parcel now. Yeah. But I'm really excited because Linda has the 7 heart chakra necklace set. And for me personally, when obviously because I experience jewellery on lifestyle and gems, the heart cabochons are one of the most highly requested pieces of jewellery for us to bring back. It's ones that we get asked to reorder, and you've got 7 opportunities just in the one set alone. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because we've got the biggest chakra display. It's on pre-order now. And what I love about this is you'll have experienced the chakras from the lovely Janie Bennett, and you'll probably have experienced them in a different way. You might have experienced them with garnets. We've also brought in emeralds, things like this. What you've got here is a wonderful collection of the likes of hematite, selenite, and you can have this in your home, and then you can wear your chakra gemstones on your neck, around your wrist, wherever you want to wear them, throughout the day. So you can take them with you on the go. Now they're coming up at 3 o'clock. We are also going to be joined by the lovely Linda for her masterclass at 2. We are also doing a viewer's choice at 4, but we're starting with, we kind of thought we'd fit in with the theme of the weather. You're dropping all the prices? At 4 o'clock? Oh, sorry. Yeah, and in this hour. Everything. Yeah, Tom said, my mission today, Mill, is to make you feel a bit confused about the jewellery making prices. So we're going to do it. Now, we're going to start with our wintry mornings theme. And I think it really suits, because has anyone woken up early this morning or throughout the week? It's exceptionally frozen. It's exceptionally cold. Well, there are some gemstones that bring that coolness into your life, but also, I think, jazz it up a little bit. So we've got the likes of tanzanite, we've got aquamarine, we've got the likes of Mookite, we've got Botswana agate, we've got the likes of neon apatite. There's so much to bring you. We're actually going to start with one of the most sumptuous strands. It is just gorgeous, the sparkle. What I love about Jewellery Maker is not only are you getting the finest quality of gemstones, you're also getting beautiful looks, and we are also starting to show you today how low the prices will go. Because tanzanite, generally speaking, you're talking one of the big... What, go on, Tom? I mean, not this grading of tanzanite. No, I haven't seen that under 20. Okay, let's start under £20, shall we? We're going to start under £20, £19.99, and it's a 24-carat tanzanite graduated, faceted, beaded design. Look at the sparkle that is emanating of every single facet. I love it. Don't you just love the colour as well? Oh, Franz has been wondering lately if you'll be back in JM. Good to see you here. Oh, Fran. I am back. I love it. Oh, Doris says, JM Studio. Hi, Millie. Nice to see you on JM again. Thank you, Dorothy. You are so lovely here. I always get really worried. I'm like, everyone's going to hate me and want me to go away, back to lifestyle. No. Well, not when you bring tanzanite for under £15, Tom says. They're going to love you for that. £14.99, under £15 for 24 carats of genuine, beautiful tanzanite. Tanzanite for me, in fact, I'll tell you a little story. Went to Selfridges yesterday, right? Obviously, they were, very bougie. I felt like I was living the high life in Selfridges. We did all the 4 floors in Birmingham, and I went to Tiffany's. I thought, it'd be rude not to. It's there, you know. We want to see jewellery. Tanzanite sat there, price on request. I was like, this is what's happening with jewellery in the industry today. Go on. Price on request. How much is this? £14.99. I'll take it and I'll run. Goodbye. That 100% was not a £14.99 tanzanite, but it's just to show you that you do get colour gemstones elsewhere. They have the yellow diamonds. In that store, they just had yellow diamonds, white diamonds, and tanzanite. That was it. And it's just one of those gemstones that nowadays is so synonymous with the blues. £14.99, 0800 644 655. Dial on through, keep on checking out whilst you can. We've got a lovely message coming through as well from the lovely Julie. We'd always be happy to see you, mate. Oh, Julie, thank you. It's lovely to see you too. What I love as well with the Jewellery Maker jewellery pieces is that you also get these wonderful tassels on the end, so you can make little drop earrings with those, couldn't you? Every time I see the tassels, I think of earrings. Or at the end of a necklace. It's got to be, hasn't it? Could you make drop earrings? Linda, could you make drop earrings with the tanzanite and the tassels?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, tassels are so on trend at the moment, particularly in mala type of jewellery. So you can use the tassels on your mala necklace, on your mala bracelet.
Yeah.
But certainly for earrings, they're so... This year, hopefully, we're going to get the festivals back.
Yes, hopefully.
And that's just festival jewellery, isn't it?
100%, and I think it just uplifts and gives such a fun element to jewellery. It's a real different sort of dimension to jewellery itself.
Absolutely it is. I mean, at one point, a couple of years ago, I saved all of the strands that I had with the tassels on. And then I'd got a sort of straw tote bag, and I sewed them on for holiday.
I love that.
And it looked fantastic.
Yeah, and it makes you can upcycle even your own pieces that you have at home. And do you know what I think would look really nice with the tanzanite and the tassels is not only our chakra hearts, which are on pre-order, by the way, but please make sure you are checking out now for those because they are going quickly. But we're going for the winter morning white quartz with the carved flower. I think this would make a lovely, was it mala that you were saying, the necklace, adding the carved flower with that as well?
Absolutely. With a mala necklace, it's sort of a cultural necklace. It's in other words, it's sort of it's a little bit like a rosary.
Yes.
A counting necklace, where you have 104 beads plus 4 larger beads as your counting bead. Then you have what you call the guru bead at the centre, which the tassel would drop from.
Okay.
So the flower would make the guru bead.
Oh, it'd be a gorgeous bead, wouldn't it, in there as well? And I love the fact that white quartz, obviously, typically, you can see in the beading is actually clear, but the way that you've got the carving, the light illuminates every single petal with the flower, making it almost glow. And you've got that as well with the facets within, with £13.99. Is not our price, apparently. But you get an entire carved flower and you get the rope of white quartz. And it is like a frosty morning. I think for me, the name is really, really apt for this particular set because you get that real icy white glow. £7.72. Yeah, but this is 27 carats worth, Tom. Did you? Tom, you made this bundle? Did you actually, or are you having me on? Ah, this is a Tom special. Well, it's £7.72, and you get the carved flower as well, which makes the perfect guru bead, as Linda was saying. And you also get the beautiful faceted. See, look, as soon as I said that it was Tom's creation, the phone lines lit up. I can understand we've got a Tom fan base here. Margaret J. Matty's there, Maker, Mary, Greater London, brand new telephone caller, £7.72. Again, I think, Linda, you were saying before as well, with the chakra hearts, that set, you said it looked really nice with, like, pearls in between the hearts. And
definitely.
I think with pearls, you could even add the white quartz as well to add that little bit of sparkle.
White quartz will go with any gemstone. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my sort of thing that probably is my signature thing at Jewellery Maker is a waterfall earrings.
Oh, yes.
So you start off at the top and you bring down like a bunch of grapes so that you eventually come down to just the one bead, but they're all attached to a chain, starting off with, say, 5 and coming down. They would be absolutely perfect for bridal.
Oh, yes.
They would also be perfect for a little bridal or a bridesmaid's necklace. Also, with this size bead, you can ladder weave. Hope the customers out there will recognise that word. Ladder weave, beaded bead. It's just as stretchy with the flower as a little charm. So wearable.
Absolutely, and also really easy to place in your life every single day.
Absolutely.
Dress it up or dress it down, it goes wonderfully.
Absolutely.
And also, if you're looking, because there's a lot of you very interested in asking about the Mookite and the Botswana agate, they are going to be coming up. They're on pre-order as well. They'll be coming up about past, but if you're looking for a gemstone to go with that multicolour luxury of the Mookite and the Botswana agate, then personally I would be going for that wonderful white quartz. Right, let's go to some blue zircon now, shall we? Right, so I showed my schedule to my mum, so if anyone is new to me and mum's Ellis Ward, so she's on our sister channel Gems TV, and I was showing her and she went, oh, I'm so jealous you've got zircon, blue zircon.
The likeness now.
Okay. Yes, because I think you've been with mum, haven't you, Linda? Yeah. And but she said, I'm so jealous that you've got blue zircon. So I haven't seen blue zircon of that quality with that colour and that sparkle for a very long time. You know that we've been struggling. Yeah, this is a 100% winter collection and a half. You can see it with the icy blues. Now, with these personally, we had a little look and we saw in Cosmopolitan the winter jewellery trends that were sort of happening the winter that's just gone and now. And there's lots of drop earrings you can see there, and lots of aquamarine as well. So the winter collection is synonymous with the likes of aquamarine, blue topaz. I mean, just for a single pair drop alone there, £1,210. Now, it's not a direct comparison. It's an aquamarine, and aquamarines are beautiful, but and we have got aquamarines coming up, but with blue zircon, generally speaking, we know to get this level of colour, to get this wonder of blue, it's a very difficult thing to find nowadays. I love as well the little silver beads in between, because I would personally just wear this almost like a little necklace itself, or make your drop earrings. 32 carats of blue zircon should be £27.99. However, should we go to the lowest ever price you've seen on these today? Shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to go absolutely bananas on this design. With the faceting as well, you've got that sparkle. But remember, with zircon, we are talking double refractivity here, which just allows for that fire to sparkle and scintillate across. And again, if you're looking to pair your white quartz with another beautiful soft blue gemstone, go for these £14.99. So what, you could get a strand of these and the flower and white quartz for under £25. That's ridiculous, though. That's over 50 carats of gemstones for under £25. When you think about it in that sort of sense, when do you actually get to experience genuine gemstones with that size and that carat weight for under £25, realistically speaking? And you can make your own designs, which is what I love about Jewellery Maker. It's just such free will an expression of creativity that you're able to experience. I mean, Linda, what would you be doing with these?
This is the sort of strand that I would sort of, if I were buying it and it was delivered to me, I would just leave it out on my work table for a while because of its absolute subtle beauty. And then there's a wealth of things that you can do. These, because they're top drilled side to side, you can weave them into a flower with some sterling silver wire, which we've got coming up later, apparently. But they're waterfall earrings. I'd have the white quartz coming down, and then the zircon would be at the base. Shoulder dusting earrings. But then you can even just take one of the slightly larger ones there and put it on a fine curb chain. We've got some
we have.
And it would look so elegant.
Absolutely. You know that look that in fact, if we have a look at the Mythology aquamarine pendant, it's very similar to that sort of look, isn't it? What I love about the fact, would you put a little, would you be able to do like a little top to the design, or would you just leave it as is?
You can, when you're a jewellery maker, sky's the limit, right?
Yeah. So
you can do anything. You can make a bail, you could buy a bail, you could just use some, I would probably say 4mm wire in a zircon, because it's such a high-end gemstone that the drill holes are normally quite fine.
Yeah.
So go for a 0.4, if you can, or 0.25 sterling silver wire. Put it in side to side, twist it, and then you make literally a very easy drop for what we call a wrap loop, straight onto the chain.
Oh, okay.
So you can have it completely and utterly with no sort of choir in the background, or loads and loads and loads onto your chain.
Yeah.
All very much gathered together. then you would get that, the blue would get bluer and bluer.
Yes.
And bluer.
Oh, I love that. Thank you, Lynn. I think actually you were talking about the waterfall earrings.
Yeah.
We've had a piece just sent over here from our in-house design team with them as the little waterfalls. And you can see what you were saying there, Linda, about the blues just sort of accumulating and becoming even stronger still. Exactly. With the grouping at the top of the design, you've got that wonderful blue just ricocheting off each other, giving that waterfall effect.
I mean, these sort of briolette drops, top drilled, or sort of, even, they come in to produce a heart-shaped gemstone, because a lot of heart shapes actually end up looking like a top drilled briolette. But can you see what I mean? It's so elegant, that design is. It's so incredibly wearable. But that would translate into just a lovely drop on a silver chain as well.
Yeah, so and you could complement those together beautifully. Now, I believe that's aquamarine that is actually at the top of that jewellery design. And I believe it's the strand that we are just having a little look at. It's the 25 carat aquamarine topside drill. Thank you, lovely. I believe it's this one here. Am I right in saying? No, not this one. Which one? This one? Yes. Is it this one? I do apologise, I'm getting confused with the blues. Have I done them the wrong way round? I do apologise. This was the zircon. This is the aquamarine. I apologise, everyone. So, what you've just been seeing the past time was the aquamarine. All the fun and games of live TV. 25 carats worth of aquamarine again. However, can I just pop them together on my wrist? Is that okay? So you can see them as a duo, because actually, if you're looking to bring out even more colour in your aquamarine, I personally would pair them with the blue zircon. Because what the blue zircon's kind of adding is almost like a cooler teal tone, if that makes it, in some of the stones. And then you've got that softness of almost like, I'm watching a series called Below Deck at the moment. Don't know whether anyone else watches it. But it looks like the Caribbean Sea to me, the aquamarine, alongside that wonderful zircon. Now, the 25 carats is here. £19.99. That is where we're staying, isn't it? Yeah, £19.99. Can I just ask how we justify taking 25 carats of aquamarine to £19.99? Our most recent collection of aquamarine that we've seen set into jewellery on our sister channels have been set into platinum and 18 carat yellow gold. Exactly. Because it's so difficult to get a hold of. And actually, it's our lovely Toby Cavell who sourced that aquamarine for us from a very similar location to what you're seeing there. And it was in platinum and 18 carat yellow gold, and they're Thomas Ray Larique pieces. Right, massive best of luck. Keep on dialing on through and checking out for those. Let's go to the multicolour zircon. I believe it's this one here. Do you know what this reminds me of? The blue-pink mine for the tourmaline. It's one of the most famous Brazilian mines in the world for pink and blue tourmaline. But what you're actually accessing here is something even more refractive with the likes of the multicolour tourmaline. Now, this sort of colour that we're seeing here is almost like a champagne, isn't it? So we're talking about the multicolour zircon. You've got the blues, the slightly softer blues. And then what this kind of looks like, if you're a big lover of Capricorn zircon from Australia, you'll love this colour. Now, 60 carats of multicolour faceted aquamarine. Why is this one of your favourite strands, Tom? Oh, yeah, he said it's already good to go. You can put it on a bracelet, you can put it on a necklace. You get best of both worlds with the different colours. They go perfectly together as one. You'd actually think, I always feel like pink and blue. Yes, have you seen, so I don't know, £21.99 for 60 carats, and that's not our price. Hang on, have you seen, 2 years ago, we created the faceted diamond collection, and they were very similar to this, and it was very similar colours. We were talking, I think it was just under £600. For this very similar look. Now, obviously, that was diamonds. These are zircon. But when we talk about zircon, a lot of people arguably will agree that zircon is rarer than a diamond, with how limited it is to be accessing now, especially in these colours, and to have that sort of top grading where you're getting that lustre, you're getting the fire still when it's sort of created in the way that we're seeing here today. They are small, but they pack a punch.
Well, it has more, a zircon has more brilliance in my book, any day of the week, than a diamond does. A zircon, as you say, is far, far rarer than a diamond. And a zircon, it's got such a story attributed to it. You know, it's been responsible for reevaluating how old the world is, and things like that. So gemstones are really interesting. So, you know, you buy a strand like this and then you look at zircon and you will have so much wealth of education with it. But, I mean, the blue zircons and that to die for. And as Tom said, the Argyle diamond-esque look of the others.
We're going to switch the 1 and 2 around, Linda, and go £12.99. Can I just say as well, Tom, are we all aware here that it's big diamond conglomerates that are now investing in zircons? The likes of the Argyle Rio Tinto mines investing in... So you can understand why, though, can't you? But...
Absolutely.
They said if we mine at the rate that we're doing diamonds, we wouldn't even have 2 years of stock worth of zircon in the Earth's crust.
No way.
That's how rare we're talking here. And the fact that Argyle, Rio Tinto, they're famous for Argyle diamonds, are saying, actually, we could go for any other gemstone in the world and we're going to go for zircon. I think that speaks volumes. At £12.99 as well. I can understand Maddie's multi-ordered by 5. Karen, a huge congratulations. We've got Jenny, James, Lorraine. What are you going to be making with them? That's what I want to know. Because, of course, we always have a joke. My regular producers, oh, hang on, we've got less than 20 chances remaining now. This is the problem. It's exceptionally limited and exceptionally busy. I don't blame you. Dial on through to the free telephone number in the bottom of your screen. If you're on the web or on the app, please ensure that you are checking out today. My regular producer, Addy, we always have a joke because I always say I am not the most creative person in the world. Like, I look at jewellery, so I look at the strands, I'm like, I would wear it just as it is. But I actually find when I work with the Jewellery Maker team and I get to experience how you make jewellery and everything, I think, I really want to try my hand at that. I really want to create something beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful craft hobby, without a shadow of a doubt. And you, as I've just said, it gives you the chance of having this fantastic education of the stories of coloured gemstones in particular.
Yeah.
But I have not seen a strand like... I have been here since the very first day of Jewellery Maker, basically. So, but I have, honestly, hand on heart, I've never seen a multicolour strand of zircon before. And if I had, I don't think it would have been of this quality. So the price is a real insult to that gemstone, as far as I'm concerned.
I feel like that all the time. I just can't get over it. You can understand why everyone's multi-ordering. James is multi-ordered by 3, Northumberland's multi-ordered by 2, Maddie's multi-ordered by 6, Maker's multi-ordered by 3, Jenny and Karen, there's just 2 chances remaining. I've got Mikey and Kaz and Marie and Constance, Lorraine, brand new Maker there as well. £12.99. What I would be doing, I just want to leave those last 2 chances with you there, but look at what this sort of strand would look like with those other blue zircons. You know, if you've got those beautiful pear drops.
Beautiful. And
you can see that combination of the colours together. It's just stunning. Okay, look, we're all on the zircon train. Would you like to see another? Can you believe we're saying, can we see another blue zircon piece?
It's incredible.
Thank you, lovely. Oh, now these are fat bottom pears. And I just, again, they're classed as heart design, so they fit wonderfully, actually, in our next hour. But these would be absolutely perfect, again, yes, for the next hour, 2 o'clock. So you've got about 35 minutes remaining until we bring in our masterclass with the lovely Linda. Please don't forget as well, because I actually think these would go perfectly with the chakra heart set that is actually on pre-order now, alongside the chakra with the selenite and the hematite, the decoration that you can have in your home. So place those 2 into your orders as well. Oh, Jill says, welcome, Millie. I have this zircon strand. It's beautiful. Oh, Jill, I do believe you meant the last one, and we're with you. The whole studio is obsessed. And the sparkle, you need to see it in person. Where are you, Tom? So this was the first time that Tom saw the strand today, and he said he was shocked at the quality. And I think that's how we all feel with this. And actually, if you're going to join in on the masterclass in the next hour, or perhaps you're collecting for the chakra hearts, I personally would place these 25 carat blue zircons with them and create an exceptional design. Go on, Tom's got an idea. What are you thinking? Launch price, $21.99. We're staying there, yeah? Yes, no, Tom, that was a mistake. We can't... Tom, I'm not repeating that. It's really bad. I'm sorry. What Tom's just said there, I think me and Linda are in agreement. It is true. The prices that we're about to do,
it is an insult to the gemstone.
It is. It's blue zircon, genuine blue zircon that people ask for over and over again. Tom loves to insult his gemstones by bringing in prices like £12.99. Add this to, here you go. No, do you know what? I'm totally with you, Tom. Tom said, what is the point of it sitting in our vault or our warehouse when it could be with you lot at home creating beautiful jewellery? Do you know what I would do? It might take a little bit of time, but I would actually separate out a blue, a pink, 2 pinks and 1 blue, and then put a pink, blue, pink, and then one of the heart drops, and then a pink, blue, pink, and then one of the heart drops, and it's just a really wonderful... Look at the amount of return of light. That lustre that we're getting from every single gem just hits the nail on the head, doesn't it? And not only that, remember, we're talking about, I know we keep bringing it up, but it's the brilliance that you want to see with inside a gemstone, because at the end of the day, when you see diamonds, it's the same thing. When we went into Tiffany's, I said, oh my God, these diamonds look amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Mum said, it is lighting as well. Like, they're lined. I've never seen, but Mum said, imagine a zircon in that. Imagine a zircon in that type of lighting. You won't be able to see. Right, there's only 12 remaining. Keep on dialing on through. I do apologise. We've got the Mookite coming up, the Botswana agate, and all of that lovely goodness. So we're going to try and get as many winter morning designs in as we can before we bring in our beautiful sort of deal of the days. What are we talking about, sorry? This one. Yes. Oh, this is made up jewellery, did you say? So the strand here. So this is probably, you know when I say I just see it in a strand and think, I'll just keep it. This is how I would wear it. So I would personally wear it like it's been made up here with that beautiful T-bar clasp and have that multicoloured differentiation. Or alternatively, this is, right, okay, I've just got to warn you as well, this has never been on the mid-show before. This is a mid-show premiere. I feel very lucky to be able to bring this to you because it is the multicoloured beryl, and it also means that Tom gets to pick the price. But if you wanted to put a little suite together, go and add those aquamarines and the zircons, and then you can take a little link out and pop them at the top of the earrings to just combine the two together. So you've got your multicolour beryl, your aquamarine and your waterfall drops, and then you've got your necklace design as well. And I think personally you could wear that out to maybe a little bit more of a fancy lunch. You could wear it out when you go in shopping. Now this is a should-be price. Remember, this is 220 carats of multicolour beryl. Now with beryl is actually one of my favourite family of gemstones, and I never thought I'd say that because I love diamonds, I love sapphires, but I have a real appreciation for emeralds, morganites. You've got your sort of goshenite there. You've also got the lovely your golden beryl as well. You've got all of these colour combinations. I love the diamond cutting as well, don't you? I think it gives a real individual twist.
Absolutely. I mean, it just gives the gemstone, okay, the thing about coloured gemstones is
yes,
you can get brilliance,
yes,
you can get clarity, you can get cut. But with some of it, particularly with beryl, you can get that look, but you can also get this gorgeous opaque look. So it's the same gemstone, but it's being shown in Mother Nature's different ways,
yes,
sort of thing. And I love an opaque pastel gemstone.
Yes, I'm with you on that. Yeah. I think, do you know what it reminds me of? Candy, you know, like little like candy drops. Did I just hear what Tom said? We're going... Tom, no, I don't agree with that. Tom. It's 220 carats of multicoloured beryl, £9.99, totally natural, Brazilian. Right, so have we all seen the Sarah Bennett collection? One of the most popular collections that are here at Gemporia. The sizes that you get of those gemstones, and you're talking about the beryl family in the form that you're seeing it here today, like Linda was saying, that wonderful opacity. I think people who are new to the gemological world think that all gemstones have to have clarity, and that's the only way that you appreciate their beauty. I personally don't agree. Oh, Liz says, I used to have a little yellow sports car. I called her Beryl because she was so unique, just like this strand. I love that.
And you know,
Liz, I love
you can get yellow beryl as well.
Yes, you get that lovely golden. You can see actually just here. That's one of the more golden yellow beryls that we're getting. And actually, for me, the opacity brings a completely different flair to the gem. If you're looking at, okay, so Van Cleef & Arpels, and the reason I use Van Cleef & Arpels as an example is Van Cleef & Arpels are known for the Alhambra collection, and generally speaking, they use mother of pearl. Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? I think that's the dream. The mother of pearls, but they're actually using the likes of carnelian now, malachite. They use lapis lazuli, azurite,
tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye. They're using these gemstones that we've celebrated for years, but now everyone else is celebrating that. Not all gemstones have to have that clarity to be beautiful.
No, they have their own particular form of beauty and subtlety. You know, it's only since I have been at Jewellery Maker that because I'm a really blingy person.
Me too.
Yeah, really blingy. If it sparkles, then yeah, I'm falling in love. But now, particularly with beryl, I'm looking for that sort of a strand because it is so incredibly, you can dress it up and you can dress it down. Whereas if you've got that sort of clear morganite or the clear goshenite or the heliodor and that's got loads of clarity, it's very much an evening wear.
Yeah.
But this isn't.
No.
Up and down.
I love it. Again, keep on dialing on through. We're very limited with all of the stock that we've got here. And again, you can place it. Do you know what I'd like to place with this as well? We've just got the next strand coming in, and it's the shaded iolite. I like the idea of placing sort of the blues and the greens with the iolite.
Well, it's brilliant for me that we've got. I sent an email the other day saying that we've seen very, very, very little iolite.
Yeah.
And the reason why I sent the email in is because this is the Pantone colour of the year.
Yes, it is for this.
It's very Perry, apparently, is that why? I don't know quite well, but it's very Perry is the Pantone colour of the year. And I was looking at it and I thought, that's highlight.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And with highlight as well, they're saying, so Jake Thompson, who, obviously you know Jake Thompson as someone who brings you these beautiful collection of gemstones, but he does so much more in Gemporia. He was saying that highlight, so sapphire was the blue gemstone of the 19th century, tanzanite the 20th, and it's actually highlight that is the 21st blue gemstone. The only issue is that there's not that much of a supply like you'd expect with sapphires. And what I love about highlight as well, you can't heat it, you can't really treat because it goes like a blacky brown, so it has to be natural to get that beautiful colour. But also when you see it in these strands, you're seeing the pleochroism at its finest, because with highlight it's trichroic, it's got the blues, the golds and the clears, and that's what you're experiencing every single aspect of the shaded design. Now Tom's favourite price. You should see Linda's face. This is how I feel as well, Linda. It's just.
No, I mean, as I say, I've been
$12.99
like, since dinosaur time, and I can still be shocked at prices. I mean, look at that strand.
I know.
Is just immaculate. It is everything you want from highlight in my book. Because as a jewellery maker, and it is shaded highlight. So, as a jewellery maker, I love to have shades within the gemstones because there's no doubting the fact then that it's a real natural gemstone. And I mean, just look at all the variations of colour that you've got. I mean, there's one there that's just shouting that gold.
Yeah.
It's just an incredible, and as I say, we're just not getting enough highlight at the minute.
Absolutely not. And actually, if you go on to, I don't remember the last time I saw highlight. That wasn't in like a kaleidoscope collection on our sister channels. I don't remember the last time I've seen highlight.
No, it's gone really underground, if I can sort of use a pun word. It really has, and I've missed it because it is such a stunning. There's quite a number of blue gemstones, but they're all individual. But I think highlight is recognisable. If you know your gemstones, it's recognisable straight away.
Absolutely, and it gives that beautiful deep colour. Is it this one that we're doing next? This one? 100%? Okay, Ceylon Sapphire now. And again, hang on. We know sapphires, okay, when we talk about top quality sapphires, we are talking about Kashmiri sapphire, obviously, aren't we? That's the dream. That's the deep, dark blue dream. And then you go to Ceylon. Now, Ceylon Sapphire is so renowned around the world. To see and experience it here, what you're getting, instead of getting that deep blue, you get those cornflowers. It offers us a completely unique perspective on the sapphires as a whole, I think. And also to have that clarity. We're talking about one of the rarest colours in sapphire, which is colourless, because obviously sapphire is notoriously a colourful gemstone. We've got 33 carats here today. Now, you're talking one of the big 5 as well. And what I love about these, the rondelles are the faceted rondelles, so you're still able to maximise the potential that the gemstone has and gives every single time. Right, $79.99. We are going nowhere near this today. However, I would just warn you, Tom, to go and have a little look right now. Go pop in to our other channels and see what we do to sapphire, because that should stay there. 100. It's sapphire, of course it should. Ruby, sapphire, emeralds, you know, we're talking one of the big 5, but come on, it's Jewellery Maker. And Tom did make me a promise that he would just astound me with the prices today.
He will. Well known for it.
It was like, there's no question, he will.
Well, that's his mantra. Tom comes on to shock, no other reason, just to shock.
I love it. £29.99. What are you doing with this one? Are you making a bracelet? Are you making a beautiful pair of drop earrings? Are you going to be popping it onto a necklace? Are you going to be associating it? Because sapphire obviously has an association with its metaphysical properties to that of the 7 chakras. Add it to your chakra hearts. Right, there's only 11 remaining. We are exceptionally limited on our designs today. Remember to dial on through. Make sure you are checking out. You can see how busy it is on those telephone lines, especially with the quantity that we have. We are going to have to bring in the Botswana agate, aren't we? Everyone's asking. Now, if you... Oh, we're going to do... Is this... Oh, is this going to be a... Okay. Okay, I've just got to warn you. There's not very many of these available. If you are looking for the most expensive, the most royal of agates, we are talking Botswana. The levels of detailing and colour that you have within every single layer is just paramount to luxury. And if you know anything about my mum, she absolutely treasures Botswana agate. If you're wanting your own today, we've got a huge double whammy Botswana agate star buy coming your way straight after this. Oh my goodness me, to see not 1 but 2 strands is a real luxury feat with Botswana agate, isn't it? Because generally speaking, I think a lot of us know agate and have experienced agate in many different forms. I mean, if you look at Janie Bennett's candle collection, if you've been collecting with Janie for a couple of years, agate features very heavily in those collections. If you collect at Jewellery Maker, I'm sure you've seen a few agates in your time. And of course, on Gems TV, 2 of the most notorious is Botswana and Blue Lace agate. Now, Botswana, generally speaking, is known as the pinnacle of agates. It's where everyone wants to go to get their agates, you know. And if you look at here, there's the Botswana geological properties with this agate alone. And it says agate is actually a chalcedony, which often includes fine banding of multiple colours. Botswana agate is absolutely no exception. The intricate bands were formed by repeated floods of slow-moving lava waves over the lower levels of stone, which then laid down successive layers of silica quartz, one over the other. The weight and the pressure then caused tubes, pits and pockets to form the lower layers, creating places where multiple layers could form in smooth round shapes. This makes an agate a gemstone which takes a long time to form, and Botswana agate is especially desired for the extra fine banding patterns created by the landscape where it was formed. Now, if we just have a little look at the strand that we have here, you can see that we have got this fine layering and detailing in every single design. I mean, look at this one here. The banding alone, you can absolutely understand as to why Botswana agate is famed. I mean, if you have a little look here, this is the Bobonong Botswana agate, and you can see that fine banding. It looks magical. It doesn't really look as though it exists, does it? Now, we're going to bring in the graphics for you live so you can experience your Botswana agate today. This is 110 carat. It's some of the finest agate that you'll ever be able to experience. And the most royal of agates is the Botswana agate, and it's due to its history, scarcity and beauty. Now, Tom, where are we starting with this one, my love? Okay. Okay, it's 110 carats. Let's pretend that's a bracelet, yeah? I'd say final price $49.99. Look, because each individual one is actually hand knotted onto the bracelet itself, so you could add just the clasp, have it as a bracelet alone. But personally, $49.99. I think that's a fantastic place. Okay, so Tom, you've won now. You've done it. It's okay. Step away from the buttons. Step away. He's just said, our lovely Bruce is going to start our minute clock now because Tom said it's a race down to his favourite price. Have you been listening? Do you know what his favourite price is yet? Well, in that meantime, the stones are mostly found in the Bobanong district of Botswana and are famous for the extra fine banding of white, black, shades of grey and pink and salmon hues. Liz says the first agate I bought from JM was Botswana agate, and that was 10 years ago, and it's still my favourite. Can't have enough of it. Liz, I totally agree with you. Every single stone is individual, isn't it? Every single stone, I think, has its own personality. Now, banded agates, again, they are famous in the use of cameo and intaglio carving. They are also just one of those gemstones that once you have, I think you fall in love with time and time again. It's a gemstone that my mum wears on a regular basis. She wears hers that she bought from us here at Gemporia, and I think a lot of you as well can get looks that you can create yourself. But we are not staying at £44.99. Let's go under £15, shall we? £12.99. It's 110 carats. That's not okay. 110 carats. What colours are you absolutely obsessed with your banded Botswana agate? For me, I love those hints of salmon. It's like little flashes of salmon pink. The greys go with absolutely everything. The way that you've got these ravines created within inside the Botswana agate as it's been formed just creates this wonderful, perfect banding that is also superbly unique. That every single one, if we go from one end to the other here, you can see you've got completely different colours. This one I think is my favourite, this one here. It looks like caramel. Ah, Liz says, poor Millie trying to stop Mr. Neary. Liz, it's not okay. It is okay because it's a win for all of us, but, you know, it's just not okay to take Botswana agate that low. We've only got 22 remaining. We started with 55, 0800 644 655. Call on through, press 1, chat to our amazing call centre team. If you're on the web or on the app, please make sure that you are checking out. And I just wanted to show you as well, because if you are looking for just Botswana agate as a look alone, I personally would place these two together, because it gives completely different looks, but whilst being the same gemstone. And again, it's versatile, isn't it? I mean, Linda, what would you be doing with your Botswana agate?
Again, I'll just be gazing at those beautiful markings.
Yeah.
I know our customers have heard this story many times, but I will repeat it because it's the first time I've been on air with Millie. And that was when I was in Venice 3 years ago, 4 years ago. We went to a little-known gallery on the Grand Canal. It was at the back over one of the bridges. And we went to see something specific in the gallery. It was some paintings. And when I walked in, there was like a section of the most stunning jewellery, very plainly put together, right? And in the centre was the most beautiful, plainly constructed necklace of Botswana agate.
Really?
Yeah, and it was simple, sort of 8mm rounds put together, possibly with a precious metal clasp, and it was €350.
Wow.
I mean, it is known in the trade as the king of agates. And at Jewellery Maker, again, we've had a dearth of it over the last 2 years.
Yeah.
We really have. We have not been able to get it for some reason.
It's the same with us, and I think it's the popularity after like the Tucson,
demand, isn't it?
Yeah, the Tucson trade fairs. You saw it at JCK as well in 2019, so you can understand more designers are more sort of on the know now and in the know of Botswana agate.
It's a miracle of a gemstone, really. The more you look at it, the more you get. The more, you know, just with the striations alone, you get like chevrons, you get round, you get all sorts in this gemstone. This is Mother Nature at her best. I mean, the one that's coming around at the moment with like that that bullet hole type of thing.
I know.
It's magical.
It really is. And again, Linda, with this one, we've not got enough of these. There's only 20 chances.
I think at the moment we can't get enough Botswana agate anyway.
It's a bit like buses at the moment. If you want Botswana agate, it comes in like a little flurry and then it disappears completely.
Absolutely, it does.
And you can see here, you've got your salmon pinks really pushing through the design. It's under £10, so you can actually get that entire look. So what's that? 165 carats worth of Botswana agate for £21. It's something like £22, £23 for that entire look alone. That in itself is just magical. And then wait, you know, you don't have to make the jewellery straight away, do you, Linda?
No,
you can wait and make sure you get the right complementing gemstones or the right design in your mind to utilise them. But together as one, I think they look beautiful. It's 55 carats. These ones are slightly different. They're the fancy cubes. They're 5 by 6 millimetres, and every single one, again, is completely individual. Again, massive congratulations. They're online, available to check out. Please don't forget as well, we have got our chakra collection coming up at 3, but we've also got some other little treats to bring to you, and that is our lovely nephrite. Now, this is one of the most difficult nephrite jades to access in the world because it's Russian nephrite. Now, there's nephrite jade, and then you've got your different gradings of jade. Nephrite we generally see in carvings, or you see in bigger gemstones. Now with Russia, it's actually exceptionally difficult to find due to the fact it's in harsh conditions. So you think about Russian diopside, Russian alexandrite, you think about the likes of Russian nephrite. These three together alone, how many times a year can we, Canadian diamonds, you know, if you think about your Russian diamonds, how many times a year can we actually go and mine these gemstones? Well, it actually says here, the mining of Siberian green nephrite, which is what we are experiencing today, it's extremely challenging due to a combination of harsh weather conditions and extremely rugged local terrain. The mining sites can be best accessed by helicopter in the summer or by heavy-duty trucks along frozen rivers in the winter. And explorers actually need to fly to Irkutsk. I'm sorry, my pronunciation's really bad. You know this if you've been with me many a time. The nearest transition city, and start from there. So you think about, you know, with Canadian diamonds, they can only mine 5 weeks of the year, can't they? 5-6 weeks of the year. They get flown in. They have to dig out the roads every single week. It's that sort of situation that you have in Russia. But the reward is exceptionally beautiful. Now, Tom, I believe I've got some price comparisons of Russian nephrite. Can we have a little look at that just really quickly? So if we have a look at this one here, so this is reduced. It's a very rare natural Russian nephrite jade, $799. Not a direct comparison. It's just showcasing to you what you can see. Yeah, you've got the free shipping over $40. We can see it actually set into a carving as well, which is what it's best known for, and that's the apple. And you can see there it was $3,300 to $3,700 estimate. And then we've got one set into jewellery, I believe. So here's some jade cufflinks, the nephrite Russian gold jade cufflinks, $2,300. And they do really go well with what we have, don't they? You can imagine these in that sort of collection. I think they're beautiful. And then I think there's one more in a ring design. Oh, no, these little piggies. They're cute, aren't they? 4,023.
They're not that cute.
£1,179. So we can see the sort of prices that Russian nephrite fetches. What you're experiencing here is 80 full carats of natural, beautiful, deep, dark green Russian nephrite jade. That's what we have here. The fact that we're saying we can bring jade, nephrite Russian green jade, and I can guarantee you now with Tom's prices, it's not going anywhere near those today. Okay, so there's a guide price of £99.99. However, this was done as a deal of the day. So what we've managed to do today is actually ask and get permission to match the price of the deal of the day. Where? No, you're not. Right, get out that gallery. Get out, Tom. I'll come and take over. This is not acceptable. No, 19 pounds. How did that go to £19.99? Under £20, green jade, to see that depth of colour, to see the beauty within every single one. It's completely and utterly natural. It's not been dyed, it's not been diffused, it's not been enhanced in any way. This is from the Russian mines in Russia, where it's exceptionally difficult to access these stones alone. Look what's happening with jade at the moment in the industry. I actually attended a GIA alumni, so I've got my GIA AJP, and I got that over lockdown, and I have been attending some of their alumni sessions where you can go and do research on gemstones, and they were talking about jade, and they said actually jade nowadays doesn't often make it past the sort of Eastern Hemisphere because it gets snapped up like that. And you think Russia is very close to China, it's close to the Asian markets where obviously we see Hong Kong Trade Fair go. It's being snapped up there. We're struggling to get it over in the Western Hemisphere, and the GIA were actually talking about that.
Well, I mean, that is an absolute undisputed fact, because over the last few years, Asia have, obviously they've got a little bit more capitalistic and things like that, and now they really are, it's a bit like France with their wine, they save the best for themselves.
Of course.
And, I don't blame them in the least. But I think this is what's happening as well, particularly with jade, because it is so revered in that part of the world, that why shouldn't they?
No, exactly.
They hold this and have done for thousands of years in such, you know, sort of emperors have taken jade with them when they passed away to the next life or whatever it is. But it's again, this is a story that I've told before. But apparently, I think it was the first emperor of China was put into his sarcophagus and there was a lot of strips of jade on the sarcophagus. You can imagine how big this sarcophagus can be. And it was all put together with solid gold nails.
Wow.
When, unfortunately, it was looted, what did they take? They took the jade and left the solid gold nails. Because, you know, up until fairly recent in gemology, it was only the sort of the royal families of Asia that were allowed to have or wear jade.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, but as you say, to cut to the chase, we are really actually lucky and privileged.
Yeah, we really are to even experience any of it.
Yeah,
and that's...
I mean, Russian nephrite jade. As far as I'm concerned, Russia do the best green gemstones.
Oh my gosh, hands down.
Chrome dioxide, your emerald and whatever.
Yeah, your alexandrites as well.
Absolutely nailed green gemstones there. Must be something to do with...
Yeah, the composition in the earth, because it is just amazing. And actually, Margot, you are so right. Mr. Neary is definitely wearing his brave boots today. What a price for nephrite. Looking forward to Lindo's demo. I am as well. I cannot wait. Right, we've got about 7 minutes left. What we're going to do, we're very lucky to be able to do this today, is we are going to replay the deal of the day. Now, if you have not got your hands on this, where have you been? Because are you desperate for chains as well? I'll tell you my story about how difficult it was to find a chain, but you get not 1, not 2, but 3, and an exceptional load today coming up as our super star buy. Right, so welcome back, first and foremost. You get not 1, not 2, but 3 exceptionally beautiful solid sterling silver chains. Now you get the curb chain, the rope chain and the box chain, all of which are 20 inches in length. Yes, so you've got 925 sterling silver. Now I saw these and I said to Tom, as soon as I got in, I said, so we're going to be, I said, oh, the deal of the day is nice. And he said, oh, I think we might be able to bring it back on. I said, that's amazing. There's 6 grams of solid sterling silver in total. And I said to him, so we're going to be playing these at £19.99 per chain, because that is where we see chains on our sister channels, because that's exceptionally low for a silver chain nowadays. And the reason I say that, if you start to look sort of back towards the beginning of our lockdown period, there is articles talking about the silver price forecast. We talk about the gold a lot. We don't really often talk about the silver. And it says silver breaks major level. Silver market broke higher to clear the significant $19 level, which is a huge win for the bulls. It looks like it will retain its buy on the dips attitude. If we go to the next slide, you'll also see another article talking about the silver price forecast. And with that, it's the Telegraph who says, forget gold, silver is rising faster and will continue its run. And if you continue through the slides, you can see gold slightly down Tuesday, but silver up, hit 7-week high, and that was last week, that article. Silver is up over 70% in a year. That was last year. Here's why. So you can see these articles after articles, and what they're saying is it's often overlooked in favour of its lustrous cousin gold, but the price of silver has actually jumped over 70% in the last year, with commodities strategists actually saying the rally is likely to continue as the global economy reopens. Demand for the precious metal has shot up in the past 12 months. Silver was trading around $27 an ounce on Wednesday, which was a 74% rise from a year ago when the spot price was about $15.50 per ounce. In comparison, gold prices have only risen, so hang on, gold prices have only risen 6.4%. So you are talking a significant difference between the price increase of gold to the price increase of silver. Now, if we are going to have a little look, it says investors are talking about buying into silver instead of anything else. And that's actually helped push the price of silver to an 8-year high, a week after they drove up the share price of GameStop. Now, I've got some price comparisons for you to just show you the sort of prices that we should be paying elsewhere for sterling silver, because obviously here at Gemporia we see $19.99. Have a little look at this. So this is a curved 20-inch chain, £34. Now we have a 20-inch curved chain, and we said $19.99 was a really good price to go for one. So that's great. We're already doing discounts in our sister channels to what you expect to see elsewhere. So if you have a little look at the next one, another one. Same curb, the same design curb chain, £34. Here's a rope chain, £23 down from 33. Not a direct comparison. So we've got 34, 23. Yeah, what one was that? That's £30. So we'll go for the cheapest of each. So that's another rope necklace, £30. Not a direct comparison. Here's a rounded box chain, £23. Yeah, and then we've got one more, I think, comparison, £22. Okay. Okay, so we've got 34 plus 23 plus 22. £79. So actually, right now, if you have a little look at the graphics again, you're going to see we're on a discount, £69.99, £10 down, done. If possible, please, Bruce, can we get a minute clock on screen? Thank you. Can we start that now? You are amazing. £69.99 is incredible. We've beaten the £79 comparisons that we've found, but also not only that, remember, we are now on an 8-week high for silver prices in 2022. Right now, we saw last year a 74% increase in price of silver comparative to a 6.4% increase in gold. And we are saying now that investors of any age are looking to invest in sterling silver over any other precious metal. It goes to show what's happening in the industry with the sterling silver. So currently now, what are we per strand? £23? Is that right? Yeah, about £23.33. What if we took you to £15 a strand? What if we took you to £10 a necklace. What if I told you, instead of paying £10 for one chain, you're paying £6.66, £19.99 for 3 beautiful sterling silver chains? Are you collecting your pendants? Have you been creating beautiful pendants with Jewellery Maker for years? Have you been in desperate need of new chains? This is what I would be going for. It is not one, it's 3 20-inch beautiful curb, rope, and box chains. You get all 3. Sorry, I just want to make that really clear. It's not $19.99 for one, it's for all 3. Yes, it's an entire group set of chains. That for me is ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Call on through, make sure you are checking out. It's £19.99. They all come with their lobster claw clasp as well. So they come with their clasp, it's ready to go, and there's nothing worse. When I first joined Gemporia, so that was about 5 years ago now, I love pendants. I've collected loads of Man in the Moon pendants. I've collected quite a few beautiful pendants in silver. I collect Katie Elliott's charms and I put them on chains. But the issue is I hate having just one chain to swap between the 3. So, you know, or however many pendants I want to wear. So what I personally want to do is have more than one chain. The issue is trying to find chains is really hard. Here at Gemporia, again, they're another one that come around like buses. They're there 1 minute and then all of a sudden they're gone. I actually looked, I said to Tom, I'll have a look at what we have available on our sister channels. We are so limited in what we have. I think we've got maybe 10 lines where there's more than 20. And that's it. And then the rest, you've got 4 or 5. But the average price that we should be bringing these at is $19.99 going forward. I mean, in fact, I think we had an email, didn't we, that I've had in one of my slides from a member from the buying team themselves that was talking about how difficult it is to actually access precious metals at this current time. So you'll see, I think it's just before the price comparisons. If we have a little look there. So it says, hi, Steph and Cherry. So Steph and Cherry are our managers for our sister channel, Gems TV. And they said, I feel like I need to share with you and the team the way that we are managing the current extraordinary price increase on silver and gold. After speaking to a number of my associates around the world, they've actually informed me that they are not only trying to deal with the current increase in the cost of precious metals, but since over 65% of the global silver mines have been closed for over 6 months now, they're struggling to even source the precious metals they need to continue production, let alone deal with the price increase. Gold has always been deemed an investor's metal, but now silver is joining the ranks, deemed by one expert as an explosive price situation. The knock-on effect is very clear for us. We have been very lucky to be trading throughout the global pandemic, and that has given us the freedom to be able to make deals happen before the current skyrocketing prices, which will allow us to continue our phenomenal prices for now. But obviously how long this lasts is an unknown quantity. My advice to all concerned, enjoy what we have while we have it. So if you're looking to collect your chains, your silver chains, and you want them at phenomenal lows, come and make sure you are adding these into your order, £19.99, not for one, but for all 3. Massive super savings. A huge congratulations to everyone who has checked out. They're still available to keep on checking out, and we'll leave that open over the break. But coming up next is an absolute amazing hour that you all wait for. It is our lovely Linda's masterclass coming away straight after this.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest Jadeite and nephrite on earth for the biggest jewelry store on earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design. I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company. And Linda, this is your hour, lovely lady. I'm really excited to see all of the designs that you've created.
It's actually really nice to have, you know, in the early days, we would have like non-jewellery makers, but because over the years everybody's become a jewellery maker here now. So it's lovely to be able to get you hooked.
Yes,
jewellery.
Well, this is the thing with me. I say I'm not very creative, but I have all these ideas that I just can't put into reality. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So it's nice to see all the different techniques and everything, because then you can see how it would all piece together. And what I think is really complicated, you all think is really easy.
Well, there's nothing really complicated about making jewellery. I am one of these people that if I take up a hobby and somebody mentioned, well, you need these tools and these tools, like, oh my God, no, I don't do tools. But it's a generic word for, like, you know, you need to make certain things. But with jewellery making, there are just probably 5 or 6 mechanical, let's say, things that you need to know, how very easily learned. And then it's a matter of expanding them into your design. Okay. Simple as that.
Okay.
And then it just provides you with this, a way of if you see somebody, say you're out at lunch or somewhere, you see somebody in a lovely piece of jewellery and you don't actually think, where did they buy that from? You look and think, how did they make that? Or how would I make that?
Yeah.
You know, and that's then what gets you hooked on this particular creative hobby. But at this moment in time, it's just great to have something that gives you some mindfulness, really.
Absolutely, and something that takes your mind off of everything that's going on.
Absolutely.
And actually, today, it's all about hearts, isn't it, this hour? So we've got 2 beautiful kits, I think, that you've made gorgeous jewellery from. And before we start that, this kit here with the wiring, yes. Okay. Oh, yes. So what we're going to do, we're going to actually put a different kit, if that's okay, Linda, on pre-order. And this one has got, are these jump rings?
Yes.
Yes, so these are jump rings. But then you've also got these really gorgeous little sort of hollowed, hammered hearts.
Absolutely.
How beautiful are these? So could you just make a bit of, because obviously you have your copper wire, it's silver plated, and it's the 0.25 millimetres. So could you make just a bracelet or a necklace just with these beautiful hammered beads?
Well, definitely. I wouldn't with this kit, I would use the wire for sort of twisting onto a frame.
Yes.
The 0.25, but you have got a humongous amount of jump rings.
Yes, you do.
in this kit. And if there is anything, and you can ask Sheila the same question. We've just been over to our previous building just to see if there were any lying around.
Yeah.
Jump rings. Jump rings are gold dust for a jewellery maker.
Really?
Absolutely gold. You simply cannot have too many. You can't, because you can use them up so quickly. They are a mechanical finding, so you can attach A to B with it. That's their essential sort of use. But then, as I was just explaining to Millie, we got things like chainmail that make most beautiful jewellery. And if you just use a little bit of chainmail to add to your jewellery, but you can make that bracelet by attaching all these jump rings together and then dropping the hearts from it with the jump ring.
That's amazing.
So yes, you can make jewellery from that kit.
That's it. Now, there's only 100 chances of those, though. So we're just giving it a bit of a heads up and putting it on pre-order. But you can, with these, I personally would add them with your other kits that we're going to be bringing. Because you can never go wrong with extra, can you?
No, as I've just said, honestly, if it's anything I'm looking for, there's 3 things. I'm always looking for crimp beads, I'm always looking for jump rings, and I'm always looking for head pins.
Okay.
You know, and it's really frustrating if you've got a really great idea in your head and you can't make it because I haven't got the jump ring.
Now, with the jump rings, this set is green amethyst, which we hardly see at the moment. Again, I know we keep saying this, but we don't.
It's the truth, we hardly see it.
So green amethyst, otherwise known as prasiolite, is absolutely stunning, and it's a really soft hue. But this doesn't have your regular jump rings in, though, does it? It has like a textured...
yes.
Now, is that normal to see?
No.
Because I've never seen a kit with those in.
No.
Ever.
No, well, I'm with you on that one. I haven't either.
Have you not?
No, I've never had a kit with textured jump rings in.
Oh, that's
particularly
amazing.
the sterling silver textured jump rings. They are beautiful. As I've just been sort of saying to Millie, that I don't see these jump rings as any form of a mechanical thing. They are definitely, they've got literally a double personality. Use them as very much as, do your design around these jump rings. Think, what can I do with these jump rings? And then bring in the gorgeous green amethyst to that, because these jump rings are, and they open. They are raw. You haven't got to cut them.
Oh, so they
are opening ones. Yes. So they're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, you
and
can
as
see
I say, you know, a Mobius ring. I mean, I've just made some very simple earrings here, making a Mobius ring dropping from a chain. And I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Look how the light bounces off that texture.
It's very Right and Teague-esque, isn't it?
Very much so.
Yeah, the hammered, textured look. And actually, I believe Tiffany's have done a design just like this.
They haven't copied me again.
They have. They've copied you again.
Again.
They have. It's the. Do you know what it is? It's their new Love Knot collection.
Yes.
And it's very similar to that. And in Wright and Teague and also Gucci have got very similar ring designs.
Yeah,
the little
absolutely.
links. I just think it's so stylish, isn't it? It's just that wonderful.
It's really simple. It's sort of the Russian wedding ring. It's that those circles of infinity.
Yeah.
Intertwined, and I love it. But you know, I make them a lot in jewellery. But with these textured jump rings, you're on another level now.
Yeah, and you can actually see, I think Tom's getting the twist knot ones up because they're very similar in their texture and their design. It's that layered, because it looks like a layered look. And actually, homewares, have you seen recently, they've got loads of, they look like little hoops and they're like decorations for a table.
Oh, right.
So a lot of homeware places have taken inspiration, I think, from that love band design and twisted it all onto, and they're very expensive. They're hundreds of pounds. But these are the Tiffany twist knot earrings. And again, they're textured, £330, beautiful sterling silver is Tiffany's. But what we're talking about is that similar texturization. Actually, you've got the rope look in the next set as well, so you can create completely different looks.
Well, that design, that look that Tiffany have done is a multi position jump ring within, say you get 4 jump rings and then you've got to get 4 more jump rings through and then another 4 through to create that sort of knot. So it's just a variation on a Mobius design anyway. But you know, Tiffany, obviously they are world leaders and everybody does follow their designs, but there's never anything particularly brand new. No, everyone is inspired by everyone else. But you know, once the likes of Tiffany, Van Cleef and Bulgaria at the moment I'm watching really closely. They're coming up with some stunning pieces. And they're very inspiring.
They are, absolutely. And actually you can create your own looks inspired by Tiffany's, inspired by Van Cleef. Totally. And what you're getting alongside those beautiful jump rings and your lobster claw clasps are your faceted green amethyst hearts, and I've not seen very many jewellers being able to grab hold of green amethyst in a while. So
it's one of them green amethysts. I mean, when I got the kit, I just thought, it's been a long time since I've seen green amethyst.
Now we're going to show a should be price. Remember, you've got 25 full carats. I love that pendant that you made, Linda. There.
Oh, that's a frame with
that's gorgeous.
With a little sterling silver 2mm beads.
I love that. So you could create a look like that as well with this kit.
But you can see above the actual frame, that's where I've used the jump rings.
So that's where the other
to be very much a part of the design. Although it's mechanically, it's there to support the chain or the pendant to the chain. It's also very much part of the design.
Yeah. And it looks like it's part of the design. It doesn't look like it's just doing a job.
Yeah.
Now, £27.99 was a should-be price. Bearing in mind, you get your textured jump rings, you get 25 carats of your topside drill faceted green amethyst hearts, and you also get your lobster claw clasps as well. We're not saying at £27.99. We're going to go straight down today to a Tom Neary price. £14.
Nobody drops like Tom does.
No,
it's
nobody does
the
this.
The lift goes from the top floor straight to the basement.
The scary thinking we're going to crash moment happens with Tom every day.
Absolutely.
£14.
I mean, the lobster claw clasp should be that.
Yes.
So
my God.
The lobster claw clasp should be £15.
Yeah. I know, do you know what Bruce just said as well? He said, I like how we're all talking about Tiffany designs and we're sitting there and then you drop that to $14.99. Exactly. It's ridiculous. And what I love about Jewellery Maker is that you can look at a piece of jewellery and think, I love that, but I might not be able to afford £1,000 or £300 or £500. So what you can do is go, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my kits and I'm going to try and make it myself.
Definitely.
And put your own flair on it.
Yeah, absolutely applaud it. Yeah, as I say, there's nothing that's absolutely brand new. Everybody has been inspired by, you know, sort of thousands of years of jewellery making. I mean, like, you know, pearls in the Tudor ages were so huge, etc. So there is nothing stopping you from being inspired by anyone else. But as Millie said, you will put your own little signature to that. But this green amethyst, I mean, look at the clarity on it for a start.
I know, that is just phenomenal. And whilst sometimes it looks clear, if you look at them all together, so on Linda's framework pendant, them all together is just gorgeous. Now, Alison says, are these open jumps? They are, aren't they?
Yes,
so you
yes,
can,
yes, yes.
I tried to show you that, but they are already cut so that you can open them. But you can see on that pendant there, when they're clustered together, the green just gives this wonderful, beautiful, almost sea green colour, doesn't it?
this is what you expect from Prasiolite, from green amethyst. You expect it to be this colour.
Yeah.
You know, don't get confused with the fact that amethyst, you know, the normal purple amethyst is a deep, deep purple and that. This is its much shyer sister.
Yes.
Let's say. Green amethyst it's meant to be pastel. And it's meant to, at this level, have this clarity that we've got here with the faceting and everything. And also, don't forget, with the top drilled, you can bring them together with wire and to get them into a floral design. Literally thread through 5 of them and then gently pull it together and you've got a flower.
Oh, I love that. Pat, you're very right. It is stunning jewellery. And I love how different every single piece is whilst using the same kit.
Yeah, exactly.
You're getting such different looks. I just think, and again, that telephone number in the bottom of your screen is free to call on through. Please do make sure you're checking out. But I love the idea of these as little, just a quick question, could you do one of these amethyst drops as like a single drop stud, you know, almost like a, because that would be quite nice as well.
Absolutely. I mean, earrings can be just a single drop, or you can just elongate them via your texture jump rings or other gemstones.
Now, talking of the texture jump rings, these are more rope-like, aren't they, these ones? So these are the rope, this is the next kit. You can keep on dining on through for your green amethyst, by the way, but this is the aquamarine. Now, these are more rope-like, and are these open as well, Linda?
Yes,
so
they are.
these are open rings as well. Whilst they might not look it because they're together, you can open them. And you get a T-bar clasp this time. So you get the T-bar, and you also get your gorgeous aquamarine. I think the aquamarine and the amethyst together are such a match made in heaven.
Unfortunately, Millie, I mean, you know this from working on our sister channel. Unfortunately, we've got masses of really bright white lights in the studio.
Yes.
And it does its best to train a clear gemstone.
Yes, and it can be quite debilitating for what the product.
Absolutely. But trust me, these are a most beautiful, beautiful aquamarine blue.
No, you're not. Sorry, Linda. Tom's just said he's going to match the price.
Oh, my goodness.
On aquamarine. I mean, we were just speaking about aquamarine a minute ago, and the last parcel that we got was the Santa Maria aquamarine. It was from Toby. He spent about a year getting it into place, set into platinum and 18-karat yellow gold. And that's what I know as aquamarine at the moment, is that the levels, they're so high quality and so in demand that we're not able to get it like we used to, especially at the gradings that you're used to seeing as well. So to be able to experience the clarity, the colour, the faceting, the sizes, and have it in a kit that's going to match the price of our previous kit with your twisted open jump rings, with your T-bar clasp, in solid sterling silver, can I just say as well. Oh yeah, the jump rings, they're solid sterling silver.
Yeah, 95 sterling
they're
silver.
95 sterling silver. We're going to go straight down today, £14.99. And amethyst, February's birthstone, so that's coming up if you're making somebody a piece of jewellery, and March is aquamarine's birthstone. So if you're looking for your birthstone pieces of jewellery that you want to make, it's ample time to go and get those now. I love the quality of this jewellery, and again, just on the end of this pendant, could you add like a little tassel?
Yes, of course
if you want, because I think it's a real sort of boho summery vibe, isn't it then?
Literally, I think one of them's dropped off of that, I'm noticing it. You can do, once you learn these few techniques of jewellery making, you can do what you like. Sky's the limit.
And that's what I love about it as well, is that it is up to your imagination.
Yeah, totally.
And I think I have a real appreciation for everyone who makes jewellery, because it takes such patience. And also, not only that, the designs that you all create are so beautiful and so unique, and I think it just shows your creativity. But also, I used to think this was really difficult, and knowing that actually anyone could watch now.
Honestly,
so if you've been introduced to Jewellery Maker, you're actually seeing that we joke about it all the time. If you've watched me on Lifestyle, you know I'm not one to be quite good at things like that. But actually, if I could get on and do it, then everyone can, if that makes sense. That's how I feel. Like, my dad would be able to do this, which sounds strange, but he would, and he's, you know...
a lot of men make jewellery.
Yeah, but and I'm looking for a new hobby for him, so I'm going to get him into jewellery making because it's something to do. He's still using all the tools. It's amazing. And, you know, Mum could do it, my sister could do it, my brother, everyone could do this. And it's actually a really nice gift to give someone if you're starting them off and saying, look, I saw this masterclass. I've learned how to do it. Let's go together. Let's do it together, and gift them a set for $14.99.
Yeah, definitely. And you're using really, really high-end gemstones.
Yes.
You know, I mean, you would expect at $14.99 it all to be base metal and glass.
Yeah, or costume jewellery, basically.
Yeah, basically. You would. And even at $14.99 for that kit, it would still be reasonably okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But 925 sterling silver and genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
Let's face it, gemstones are the same no matter what, where you buy from. Obviously, there are different sort of qualities of them. But for a strand of aquamarine, some sterling silver jump rings and the clasp at £15 is very affordable, I think.
Absolutely. And I was looking, the first time I came onto Jewellery Maker, because I had a look with, you know, the wire, because obviously you can use wiring for jewellery, and we just showed you that we had the jump rings and the wire. Just a roll of wire like this, if you go elsewhere, it's like 25, 26, up to 30, sort of £35.
It is. I mean, going back again, like, you know, to the chain that we just had on, when I first started making jewellery, I was buying chain in our jewellery quarter in Birmingham, and I was buying it off reels by the inch. And I know then a very sort of lightweight curb chain was around £2.50 an inch. But it's exactly the same product as is this. Sterling silver is sterling silver.
Exactly, and this is solid sterling silver. Keep on adding it. Look, there's a huge queue of you on those on the web and on the telephones as well. Please do make sure you're dialing on through and checking out. With regards to it being in your basket, it's not secured until you check out, just so that I don't want any confusion to happen and then someone miss out. And we're going next to the double pack of jump rings. So if you just needed extra jump rings...
Which you always do need.
Yeah, and as Linda said, it's very hard to get jump rings at the moment. We're going to bring in the Jump for Joy 100 pieces of 925 solid sterling silver again. Yeah, open jump rings.
I did not actually know these were sterling silver. My goodness me. I thought these... Oh my goodness!
Yes.
Oh my goodness! No, again, you know, this is rare at JM for us to have any at this level. I wouldn't be able to help.
Tom
you
just
price them, Tom.
Tom's like, I don't know where to go.
Not a clue. I would not have a clue. There's a lot of sterling silver there. The gram weight there must be really quite a high gram weight of sterling silver in those. But you know, base metal or plated metal is. You know, silver plated on copper is great. It's not a problem. But sometimes you need to elevate the so-called findings to work with the gemstones you may have. And if ever you sell your jewellery and you say this is made with sterling silver components, every part has to be sterling.
Yes.
Your jump ring, your clasp, your crimp beads, whatever has to be legally. And also, as far as jewellery making is concerned, sterling silver is so malleable. It's so beautiful to work with, so easy to work with. And with a jump ring, you'll open it and it'll just beautifully go back into place. And that's the benefit of sterling.
And you've got 100 in this as well. So if you're looking to, like Linda said, not just add it as a component for mechanical use, but to actually add it in the jewellery.
Oh, definitely.
This is a perfect kit to go for. And Tom's, I think, decided... Go on. Okay, so we've got 2 packs here, but he's found 1 pack in last year. Okay, so for Jewellery Maker alone, 1 pack of the 50, last year, £8.99. Now, that was last year. We've seen a 74% increase in price of sterling silver since last year, plus they did sell over 100.
They would have sold out, yeah.
So that would be... No, that'd be about, £17.98 roughly, What we're going to do instead is go to £14.99. Just because we've seen a 74% increase doesn't mean we're going to increase the price at all.
And I mean, the thing about precious metal as well in the global aspect is, globally, once that sterling silver or gold goes up, it's sudden. You know, you don't get any warning of it, it just goes, that's it. And so if you are buying, that's what you're buying at. So, you know, here, our buyers are always thinking it'll go up because looking at the trends. So we buy before that pivotal increase. But it controls us, there's no doubt
100%.
Because it's not like I'm going to give you a week's notice that we're going to put it up. It's now.
And then you have to wait for that drop as well, and you don't know whether that drop is coming. And so to see these at £14.99, what does that make it each? £7.50 a pack. So you've got a massive discount there. Remember, these are solid 925 sterling silver as well, and essential bits of kit if you are making jewellery. They are just, you can understand. We've got Cardiff, Fiona, Agnes, Northumberland, Nicolette, Jane, Nottinghamshire, Elaine, Pamela, Tanya. We've got Sonia, Caroline, Kimberly, Maureen, Pat. There are so many of you joining here. I think, Linda, everyone is also feeling the same way about these jump rings in the sense that...
It's very much supply and demand. Let's start there. But as I mentioned previously, please see these jump rings as an integral part of your jewellery making. Obviously that you attach your clasp and things like that with them, etc. You use them for the mechanical reason that they were invented for. But at the end of the day, at this level, of this beauty, because sterling silver has the most incredible lustre to it, it's the most lustrous metal on the planet. So use them, really, really use them as very much a, think around the jump ring, not the gemstone in this case.
Just to let everyone know as well, half the stock has now been allocated, and there is over half the stock of collectors on the telephone lines waiting to check these out. If you are on the telephone line, please don't panic. You will be answered, and obviously telephone callers do get priority. If you're on the web or on the app, please make sure you're checking out. But with 925 solid sterling silver, I didn't realise that this was not a commonplace thing to have, as in a solid 925 sterling silver jump ring in this sense for 100 pieces.
I know. Well, if you sort of do a bit of research and you look elsewhere, rarely will you find 50 pieces of sterling silver jump rings in a pack. You know, in a lot of the hobby or even the sort of independent bead shops, you might just get 5 in a pack.
Oh, really?
You know, and I think, well, 5, at least make it an even number so I can have 3 in it each year. You know what I mean? But this is obviously why you can get them a little bit more attractive in prices by, buying more, which is what obviously Gemporia can do. They've got a lot of clout in the industry.
Well, I love how you've utilised the little jump rings here, actually, because not only are they mechanically used, but they look so stunning in the earrings.
Yes, yeah. I mean, just use different size jump rings, and let's face it, you can, if you don't like what you get, you can open it up and start again, which is what I do several times. But I'm always looking for a different way. I don't do chainmail. I find that a little bit, for my brain, I can't follow a pattern, to be honest. But I do like to invent ways of using jump rings and trying to find how I can put them inside each other and then get something that hangs properly and it looks as if it's a deliberate following of a pattern, really. But jump rings are just so beautiful in jewellery. I mean, the question that you asked about the bracelet, just link these jump rings together, pop a clasp on, and then dangle a charm by the clasp from another jump ring. And that's a sterling silver bracelet that in anywhere else would probably be upwards of £50. In Tiffany's, 150.
Yeah, so could you, in fact, the heart, so you know this heart here, this little hollowed heart from the other set kit that we've got, could you create that bracelet look with just one of these? Because that's very sort of Tiffany-esque inspired, those...
The only extra thing that you need there is either a piece of wire, the wire's coming up, or a head pin.
Oh, amazing. So there are a few, there's still a few left available. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean you're missing out. However, we're going to show you now before I feel like I'm asking so many questions, Linda, and we're running out of time. I'm sorry.
You're asking questions that, you know, customers would be asking, so that's brilliant.
Oh, thank you. These are is this the copper wire one that we're talking about? So this is silver plating this time.
Absolutely.
So you've got your 50 metres.
Yeah.
Do you know, I still can't believe how much you get in
that
these.
wire is exactly the wire I used on that pendant there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the 0.25, because the amethyst, the green amethyst, by the nature of being a very high-end gemstone, and because it's being drilled at the point,
yes,
it's just a very, you know, small gauge hole. So the 0.25 will work every time, and when you pop it through and then you twist it above the point, you've actually then get a 0.5 wire because you've twisted it.
Yes.
So 0.25 is one of the wires I've always got to have in my stash, always, because there's not a day goes past without me thinking, I'll do that design, but I need that. If I haven't got it, I can't do that design.
And with that, you've got your beautiful wire that you can create those beautiful designs with, and you also get a heck of a lot of jump rings in this, and you get your hammered heart, which it's like a puffy heart, isn't it? A puffy hammered heart. Beautiful. And you've got a heck of a lot of your beautiful jump rings as well. Now, okay, Tom's just warned us of the ludicrousy that is the price on this. You've got 100 opportunities, that is it. You've got 20 of the hammered hearts, 400 of your jump rings that are enrobed in sterling silver, and you've got your copper wire, 50 metres, 0.25 mil, and that is sterling silver enrobed as well. Under £15. No, I'm not ready, but we're going to have to do it, aren't we? So I don't think I'll ever be ready, Tom, for the prices that you do, but 12, it's his favourite number today, apparently. It's his favourite price to go to, £12.99. Do you know what? I envy our presenters who just come on here, because these are shocking prices, but when you see the other prices of pieces...
when Lindsay comes on, you can see by her face that she is quite genuinely, wow, can we do that?
Because for us, these are genuine gemstones that we use quality-wise, that you would expect to be set into pieces of jewellery for 20, 30, 50, 100, 150 pounds and onwards, and then you've got the opportunity to make your own beautiful designs with rare gemstones and rare looks. Absolutely. And actually, if you're adding, so I'd add the sterling silver, the 2-pack that we just did, plus this and one of the kits, maybe the aquamarine or the amethyst, and create like a little look together, because that hammered heart with those gemstones I think would look gorgeous.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I made myself, with these actual same hearts, I made myself a stretchy. So I put them, you know, point to point and made a stretchy. And I just had a little tube in between the 2 hearts, point to point, and then a silver tube and carry on. Right, now, honestly, this is the absolute truth. My daughter popped round one day last week. She was on the way to pick the twins up from school. Yeah. She saw it on my wrist and she said, oh, that's nice. And she kept on and on. And in the end, I gave it to her because that was the premise of what she wanted anyway. But, and she loves subtle, sort of small, plain, if I can say that word, jewellery. And as you said, a heart is never, ever good. It's got such a big emotion attached to it.
And everyone asks for heart-shaped jewellery.
Children love it.
Yeah, but also adults of all ages love it.
Absolutely.
I think for me, with these as well, the hammered hearts, heart-shaped jewellery is not just on up-and-coming, as in everyone asks for it, big designers, because it's really hard to see and create.
It's always in everybody's collection. You'll find a high street collection right up to the likes of Tiffany, Van Cleef and all of those people. They will have a collection that's got a heart in it.
Absolutely. Always. I mean, Chopard Happy Diamonds, that's all heart shape, isn't it?
That's my favourite.
Oh, no, it's mine as well. It's my favourite collection. Yeah. But we got one more kit to show you before Linda works her magic for all of you with her wonderful masterclass, and it's the wire. Now, this is sterling silver, round, dead, soft wire, and it's 7 metres. Now, I am new to this. I've never experienced soft wire before. So is sterling silver something that we expect to see this in this sort of form in this bundle?
Not in those lengths, let's say, when we first started doing sterling silver wire of any gauge, it would come in half a metre at the most, right?
Yeah.
And obviously as time has gone on, we're now, what did you say this was, Tom? 7 metres altogether?
So you get 1 metre of the 1 mil, which I presume is this, then you get your metre of the 0.6 and 5 metres of 0.25.
Yeah, I mean, again, okay, boringly, let's go back to the sterling silver prices, but, you know, you have to. So there's a lot of sterling silver there, and this soft wire, it's a joy to work with. You can mould it into shapes and that. It doesn't shear, it doesn't break.
Oh, really?
Coatings, because there isn't one, won't come off, etc., etc. So it's always a good idea to have sterling silver wire in your stash, because you will, if you sell, you might have, you know, 2 different levels. We can have this in base metal, and we can have the same thing in sterling silver, obviously the price difference. But also, if you're making bridal jewellery and things, you can actually make up your prototype in your base metal, and then say, but, you know, eventually this will be sterling silver, etc., etc. Now, you know, we all love precious metals and precious gemstones. So, particularly if you're using certain gemstones, in my book, you really, if you can, need to use the precious metal wires, definitely.
I think this would look beautiful with the green amethyst and the aquamarine, actually.
I mean, again, you know, it's so lustrous, but again, you don't have to see it as a mechanic.
No.
You know, mould it, shape it, wire writing with it, you know. Write, you know, wire writing, write your name.
Now, Tom, there's 11.8 grams of sterling silver here.
That should be hallmarked if it was 1 piece.
Yeah, it's £3.57 a metre that we're taking this. Sorry, a metre. Didn't you say that you would, when you would get chains, it was in an inch?
Oh, yeah.
And it was £2.50 an inch?
Yeah, for a curved chain. Yeah.
And we're now at £3.
And, I mean, when I was first started making jewellery and I went to get the chain, I couldn't get wire. There was no way.
Really?
Absolutely no way could I get sterling silver wire at all. I did look, but I know I couldn't get it.
Yes.
But then as soon as I started to do a little bit of wire work with it, particularly the wire writing, which I still do, actually, for friends and that, you know, with the advent of grandchildren and things like that, it was really difficult to get. Really difficult.
And at £24.99, I think that's a bit of a steal. Considering
it's a lot of a steal.
It's a lot of a steal. It's £3.57 a metre. For solid sterling silver, you've got your milliliter, you've got your 1 mil, you've got your 0.6 mil, and you've also got your 0.25 milliliter here as well.
The 1 mil should be more than that.
What we're seeing on screen just now. So please do add those into your collection. Now remember, all of that, in fact, while Linda's doing a masterclass, I'm going to work out a shop the show. So how much it would be to buy everything, because I think, if I'm right in saying it's going to be under £100 for the whole show. I think, my calculation might be wrong, but if that's true. Tom, can you work that out for me? If we bought every kit that we've just shown. Because I think that's ridiculous. It might just be a little bit over, but when we're talking about, if you're starting off today at Jewellery Maker and you're starting your journey to get all of this set, you're pretty good to go, aren't you, for a bit?
Absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, people might perceive jewellery making, particularly using gemstones, as a very expensive hobby. It just isn't.
No, all of those kits, so the 100-piece jump ring, so in this alone, you've got over 500 jump rings, 7 metres of your silver wire. I know, Liz said at that price I could take the bundle to my local silversmith and melt it down to make something else.
Absolutely. Absolutely you could. You know, and your local silversmith would not. Don't tell him how much you paid for it. Ask him how much he thinks you paid for it.
Yeah, because that alone, all of these sets together, over 500 jump rings, 7 metres of your silver wire, 50 metres of your copper wire with silver enrobing that, and your amethyst, your green amethyst, and your aquamarine. It's £102.
Absolutely.
For the whole lot. please keep on dialing on through, keep on checking out. I do believe it is time to hand over to the lovely Linda. And what are we going to be making today, Linda?
Well, I could do any of them, actually, but because we've just got that wire bundle that's going to air, particularly using the 1mm in the sterling silver, because the 1mm in the sterling silver is going, I'm going to use base metal wire, but the 1mm in sterling silver will be so much more malleable.
Okay.
You'll see how a little bit more strength you have to have with the base metal. But if you've got that one, it's just will be a dream. Right, so to make the sort of little sort of curves there that you can link together in any way. I mean, you could make, those are sort of growing, they're graduated, but you could make them all the same and link them as a bracelet.
Yes.
Just use one of the components as just one earring. Obviously, I've just grown them into that, but you could just make it smaller, make it bigger, whatever. And it's just a technique, really, that I'm going to demo today.
Okay.
So I've got some of the 1mm base metal wire here. So I'm just going to take off a probably about, I'm going to start with a smaller one. So let's go for round the curve there, which I'm going to retain. I suppose that on the straight will be about 5 inches. What that is in centimetres is not my guess. I don't do that.
And so you just, these wire cutting
So just with
pliers.
my cutters, I've just cut off that piece of wire. Now I know, because of the design I'm demonstrating, and I knew at home, that I was going to graduate. So if that's the smallest one, that's the smallest one, I'm going to retain the curve, and then on the next one, if I measure that to, always go a little bit more, you can, any precious metal that you have left over, don't bin it, please, don't bin it. Just pop it into a box. You can always use it with your UV resin. There's loads of uses for it. So don't, for goodness sake, throw it away. In fact, the jewellers and that, every night they have what they call a vacuum cleaner that cleans up all of the metals and all of any bits of gemstone and that, and then repurpose it, obviously. It's got value. So the next one I'm going to go even longer for the third one. That looks very long to me, but will humour me. So you can always trim down, right? But adding to it is really difficult. So always have too much, and then you can just trim it off, and you probably have enough for another piece, or certainly retain it for something else. Now I've just got here is a mandrel. It's a jump ring mandrel, actually, starting off from the smaller, coming up to the larger. Now, if you haven't got one of these, then you can use a felt tip pen.
Okay.
Anything that's circular and has got a little bit of purchase to it.
Right.
You know, that you can hang on to. So what I'm going to do now is take the wire, and I'm just going to pop it virtually central. I'm going to do it on the actually, no, I won't. I'll do it on the next one up.
So
I'm
with
going to...
that tool, can you make jump rings out of it? Is that what that's for?
Yeah, well, what I could do is take a piece of wire and I just go round and round and round and round on that particular gauge there.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we've got any, Tom. I'm not sure we have. Tom's just having a look. Well, if there's any sort of jump ring mandrels, any sort of jump ring makers in the vault at the moment would be really helpful. And then you just snip them.
Oh, and they create individual
jump rings then, yeah. So,
and you can make different sizes, obviously.
Oh, obviously, yeah. I mean, that's going to be the largest one on this. There are various, and I think these came in a set at one point, and then we had them individually, but they work up so that you can make really humongous ones.
And then that's really good for what we're going to do now as well.
Absolutely, because you've got something to, a mandrel means you can mould around it. So I'm going to just put my thumb there, and then I'm going to bring my index finger and my thumb just to gently bring that together, okay? And then I'm going to cross it over. Right, so just cross it over. Now, I'm not taking it right back to the base of the mandrel, okay? Because I want it to have a sort of teardrop as opposed to a round.
Okay.
If I took it right back to the mandrel, I'll have a round, which is fine for a jump ring. Fine if you want a round. But by just crossing it over and not taking it right back to there, I'm going to get this lovely teardrop shape.
Okay.
So the next thing to do to make that particular sort of link, really, it's a link that I've been making there, is to take your flat nose pliers and pop them right on the very edge of your pliers, and then just put them up into it. So literally now that is in a straight line. Okay, there. Then I'm going to swap it around and put my pliers just by exactly on a level with that previous one, and again push that back. Okay?
Okay.
So you can see what I've got there is my teardrop shape, and I've got some excess left over. What I'm going to do is just trim that excess to probably, let's see where we go, because what analogy can I use? But it's a bit like, you know, when you're knitting or when you're crocheting or when you're doing anything and you see that ball of wool depleting.
Oh, yeah.
You tend to go faster because you think it'll go further.
Yes.
It's that sort of analogy. So always, if you think that, oh, that's too long, don't trim it off, work with it, and then if it is too long, I'll show you where you can trim it, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put my round nose pliers right in between that, you see where it's almost joining there in that neck. I'm going to put my round nose pliers. Now, again, round nose pliers are like a mandrel.
Yes.
At this tip here, you would make very small, which we do need to know, I do a lot, either simple loop or a wrapped loop. And obviously, if you bring the wires down to here, it's going to be larger.
Yes.
Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that in there to about probably 2/3 of the way down, and really get some purchase on that.
Yeah.
Really nice and tight. Keep the pliers well tight together, and then just push that down until it virtually meets the other side. Okay?
Okay.
Flick that around, do exactly the same again. Now what you'll need to do is you can't put the pliers in like that.
No.
Because you will get a higher loop. And this time you've got to, because you've got this one to deal with here, you have to tilt them slightly. Okay? So just tilt it slightly, about 2/3 down again, and do exactly the same. Okay? So push it down.
We need our flat nose pliers, our round nose pliers, mandrel, and
absolutely
fabulous.
So I'm going to just pull that down ever so slightly. So I've got that virtually. You can take more time over it at home, but virtually so that those are on a level, okay?
And if we were using the silver wire, it would be
far more malleable.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it just bends. It's dreamy how it bends. And you might think it might be that malleable that it'll move out of shape, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, the sterling silver is magical to work with. Always practice. If it's the first time on any design, always make sure that you've got your base metal wire to create your prototype template, because the thing is, once you've done a design once that's in your head, perhaps you've not done it before, it's in your head, once you've worked it once, the next time you do it, it's a lot quicker.
Yes.
Because that idea has now been put into action, so it's a lot quicker. So do it in your base metal and then work on your precious metals. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go right to probably about 1/2 centimetre down the plier, right on the end here. Now I can't feel anything. In other words, what I'm trying to say is get it as close as you can to the end, because if you've got anything standing proud of your pliers, it just it won't incorporate.
Right.
Okay, so it'll look a bit untidy. So pressing towards this teardrop shape here, just ease that back, okay? Now, when you get to a certain point and it really gets a little bit difficult on your wrist, just relax, turn it over, pop it in, and then ease it back.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that on the other side. So we will take just about 1/2 centimetre down, make sure that there's nothing sticking out above the plier, holding onto the framework here, we don't want that to bend, and then just encourage it round, keeping lots of pressure on it. That little click there means I need to turn it round. Put it back where it fits, 1/3 down, and then ease it round, okay?
Okay.
So basically now what we've got is this lovely little shape. It's more, this could be used for chandelier earrings.
Ooh, yeah.
Whatever, but as I say, the next one is made in exactly the same way. It's just going to be slightly bigger. And then the final one, again, is going to be slightly bigger. And then you can see all it is, and I'll just do it quickly on the aquamarine, is I'm going to take one of the aquamarines, just to show Millie actually, how you use your top drilled gemstones, particularly these sort of heart shapes. You see, you've got this. You can see just in there. You can see where that hole is.
Yes.
Okay, but it is really small because it's a high-end gemstone, and obviously you've got that point there, so it's drilled slightly lower. You pop your point. Look now. Look, if that was.
Gosh, that was quick and easy.
Yeah, 0.25 every time, and don't even think that it's fragile once it's actually made into what you're going to make it into. Obviously, it is more fragile than other wires, but this is horses for courses, and we have to use it.
Yeah.
And it works. It's not a problem. So push the wire through, okay, so that you've got excess both sides. You don't have to have them equal. And then again, using your thumb and your index finger, just bring it together, right, and then just bring it together with your sort of thumbnail, just above the point. You don't want it to lay right on the point, just above the point of the gemstone. Hold that tightly together and then turn the gemstone. Don't turn the wire. Just turn the gemstone, because it's easier, and you'll see in a second what happens if you turn the gemstone. This is just an example, and then move your fingers along the wire. Now, if I just turn the wire, you see that barley twist there that I've got? If I just turn the wire, it would not be equal. It wouldn't be. I mean, look, that now has got so much, strength to it.
I was going to say there's more rigidity.
It's not that, the stone's not dropping down or anything. But if you turn the wire, you would get a really untidy sort of coil.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is take my round nose pliers, pop again, delicate gemstone. So I'm going to do treat it with a delicate design, push away, and then I'm going to open up the pliers and bring them over, and then I'm going to bring that back. Again, using this as a mandrel, just keep pushing down on the wire until then take it out. At this point, take it out, because I'm doing a wrapped loop. A wrapped loop you can't open.
Right.
There's a different loop called a simple loop, which is just a turnaround that you can open, like on an earring finder.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So what I'm going to do now, I could finish it off because I've got the opportunity of opening. That is the simple loop, so I've got the opportunity of opening that. Okay.
Yep.
But what I'm going to do is to make that little bit more moving on from the wrap loop. Is I'm going to take that through.
Yeah.
Okay. Let that drop. Let gravity take its. Do it. I've got that twisted around there. Let gravity do. Oh, I've broken it off the end now. Excuse me. Ever so quick. I'll run through that.
Sorry.
Right, let's...
I feel like that was my fault for asking.
No, it's not your fault at all. Let's get a different stone out, actually, because I've got some wire left in there. So this happens. It's, at the end of the day, I'm not going to hide it from you because it really happens. So it's just a matter of, take it out and start again. Not every time you do any mechanic at all, it can go wrong, it can break or whatever, so just go back to the drawing board. So again, I'm just going to turn the stone.
Yep.
Keep the stone moving as I'm moving my hand further up.
Yep.
Probably why that broke is because I put too much pressure on those round nose pliers. Okay?
Right, okay.
So
and that weakens the wire.
Yeah, quite a light, as long as you've got a purchase on it, leave it at that. Push that away, bring it over and bring it back. Now that's quite a lengthy excess there, so I'll just trim some of that excess off.
Yep.
Because I don't need to deal with that. And then all I'm going to do is pop that into that little coil there. Again, as I say, let gravity take its course, holding it there. And then all I've got to do is put my round nose pliers back into that half wrapped loop. And then with a wrapped loop, you will always, always, always get a little neck, a little stem to twist around. So gently twist that around as many times as you want. And if you are making a piece of jewellery that has several of this sort of a design, then just count the amount of turns that you do on the first one and just do it all the way through.
Okay.
So, that's slipped out of there, right? So I can pop that back in. I can open that now. So this is the other way that you do it, is you open that towards you. you pop on your loop, and then you can close that back up again.
Amazing.
So that's the two ways of doing it. So you just continue to do that and growing it, and then on each component you can pop a couple of jump rings into, particularly if you've got the twisted ones.
It's absolutely lovely that, and actually it's not as hard as I thought it would be.
No, I mean, the first time you do it, any jewellery making, beginner's jewellery making thing, the first time you do it, you'll be sitting really thinking hard about it. Next time you do it, you won't.
Yes.
You've got it. It's that simple.
And with that as well, I know you picked out a few strands,
Yeah.
Linda. Which one's your favourite that you would use time and time again?
We've got some gorgeous strands. I went mooching around in the vault because of this kit. So we've got some gorgeous. We've got here, which is a gemstone I have never come across. Let me move those out the way for me. Natural. Do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah, of course.
You're the presenter.
So, no problem, Linda. This is natural strawberry green quartz, which, again, I've only ever seen at JM before.
Well, I've not seen it, so...
Yeah, I've only ever seen it once. I've seen the natural strawberry quartz with Janie, but the green just adds that real vivacity. It's from Madagascar. It's completely natural. It's 38 carats as well. And what I love is what we would class as, I guess, inclusions, actually give the quartz its name. Yeah. So it's actually meant to be there, and that's what gives it its beauty.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can see, we launched this particular strand exceptionally low anyway, where we're talking £16.99, so under £20. Now, with this in itself, you've got something that is individual and unique. You've got the ability to add a green gemstone into your collection that perhaps you don't have before.
I haven't got any.
No, and nor have I. I've only ever seen it once before, and actually, you'd think it was irradiated or heat treated in some way because of its colour. We're going to do a mega deal for you because it's Linda's top pick of the hour, and it would look beautiful, I think, with the green amethyst and the aquamarine equally at hang on, we launched this at £16.99.
Well, it's Tom.
It's £9.99. It's an under £10 steal. They're 5 by 5 millimetres. They are the faceted heart drops. They're the strawberry green quartz, which has these beautiful almost flickers that create that strawberry seed look.
I think it's absolutely magical. Yeah. I mean, to be, its partner really should be the pink strawberry quartz.
Yes, it really should. We're going to leave that one with you over the break. However, it's all about chakras, and we've got one of the most wearable designs I think I've ever seen that you can create into your own looks entirely. It's the chakra hearts, and they're coming away straight after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together. And we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design. I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company, and how amazing was that wonderful masterclass by the lovely Linda. I'm very excited. I want to try everything out, I'm not going to lie. Now, this is a thing that I'm really getting into at the moment with regards to chakras, and I'm actually currently doing a crystal healing course. So I've just bought that, and it's an online course that's certified and everything, because I wanted to know a little bit more, because obviously we do a lot of gem auras on Gemporia Lifestyle. And I think it's just a really interesting thing to know, especially since if you look on social media, especially TikTok, lots of the younger generation, so my sister and her generation, the one before that's a Gen Z, I think it is, are all really into crystal healing, manifestations, you know, the power of thinking positive and utilising gemstones to help that. So, and Janie Bennett's been doing that for years. I mean, you've seen it with her candles and her perfumes and her collections as a whole. So this is our steal of the day. Now, Tom knew that I love all things to do with chakras and the crystals themselves. So this actually, you might have seen this before, it actually sold out. Tom's managed to get a restock, but the restock is very limited, can I just say. So it was rushed along to make sure that it was ready for today. So we are very limited, but I'm very excited to be able to bring this to you because I've never personally seen a chakra collection quite like this. So this is a decorative piece and you've got humongous size stones. Now what we have is, if we go from the root chakra to the crown, you have got your hematite for root chakra, your garnet for the sacral, citrine for your solar plexus, lapis lazuli for your throat chakra, amethyst for your third eye chakra, and your where did amazonite go? Amazonite throat chakra, selenite for your crown. Sorry, I just wanted to reorganise that. So that's what I wanted to do. Now, if we talk about, I've got a little bit of a PowerPoint to show you. So most people aren't aware of this, but science has actually proved that everything in our universe is made up of energy. And energy is pulsing through your body right now. As you look at these words, it's shooting through so-called meridian lines in your body, which is actually the basis of acupuncture. And it's swirling around in vortices at the center of your being, which are also classed as your chakras. And as many people know, if you think about Janie Bennett, Janie's been working with energy for many years by completing training in crystal therapy, Reiki, and angel therapy, which has allowed her to develop high vibrational products that can harness this energy. So the reason I included that was when we talk about it, it's not just us fundamentally talking about chakras, but Janie is actually certified in crystal therapy, Reiki and angel Reiki, and that's also something that I'll be doing with regards to crystal therapy. So if we move to the, sorry, I don't know whether I can, there you go. There's this image, and I think it's really interesting to see. She says, which hand is more real to you? So generally speaking, we probably say the hand that looks like a hand that we see every single day. But the other hand is actually a picture of an aura, which is the energetic field captured using Kirlian photography. And this photo actually shows there are two of you, the physical you and the energetic you. And in every culture and every medical tradition before ours, healing was accomplished by moving energy. And that was from Albert Zent Georgi. I'm sorry again about my pronunciations, but it was he was a biochemist and Nobel Prize Peace winner. And so what is the energy body then? Well, it consists of the auras and chakras. Now I know lots of people and lots of you already know this, but there are new jewellery makers who are joining and might not know. So the aura is beyond the material body. It's a pulsating dynamic field of energy, and that's known as the aura. Science is actually now catching up with this concept, with pioneering neurophysiologists verifying that there are two primary electoral systems in the body. The first is the electrical current of the nervous system, which governs the muscles, and secondly, is a continuous electromagnetic radiation coming off of our atoms, which allows for an energy exchange between individuals and the environment. It is actually fed by the universal energy called life force or chi, or prana or ki. If the chakra energies are blocked, the basic life force will be slowed down. Not only will physical bodily functions be affected, so diseases may manifest, but the thought processes and the mind may also be affected. Now, why is it important to know about this then? And also why the colours there? So the colours are actually associated with a chakra, and so are certain gemstones. And most of us actually only concentrate on the physical body, so the body that we can see with the eye, but we're actually constantly taking physical action to repair and fix issues without much thought to the energy world and forgetting that everything is energy. So, which means that we may be able to fix a situation for a short while, but it might be repeated later on. It's kind of the same concept, and people are coming onto this. You know, mental health, for example. For a very long time, mental health was kind of a taboo to talk about, and also it wasn't something that people really took care of. They didn't think you needed to, but your brain is a massive part of your body and you need to look after that. And people are saying, well, your energy force is a massive part of your body and you need to look after that too. And the word chakra is actually derived from the Sanskrit word which means wheel or disc, or chakra, pronounced in the traditional form, literally translated from Hindi, means wheel of spinning energy, which is like a vortex powerhouse of energy within our bodies. They're not made up of matter, they're energetic chakras and are visible to the naked eye and interconnect our physical and spiritual selves. They're the main energy centres through which we receive, process and transmit experiences around us. And they're actually subject to imbalances which can cause physical, emotional and spiritual disturbances, and they're vulnerable to blockages as well as overexcitation. So they do need balancing. And this is where chakra healing comes into play. And it also is where people go and look online and take interest in working on their own chakras. Now, if we talk about the colours of the chakras, because there's colour therapy, there's aromatherapy, there's chakra therapy, they all interlink. So you've got your root, which is your base chakra, and that's red. Your sacral is orange, and that's the one that kind of sits at the sort of, it's kind of in the middle, where you're just below your solar plexus. Your solar plexus is where your sort of diaphragm is. Then you've got your heart chakra, and the solar plexus is yellow, heart chakra is green, throat is a very light blue, third eye is a sort of more royal blue, and then crown is purple. And you can have food chakra, sound chakra as well, and aromatherapy in chakras. So what they suggest doing is, if you're utilising your gemstones on I know Janie's creating the boards where you can put on your gemstones in certain areas to help with chakra healing. Get some oils like rose oil, sandalwood. There are different oils that you can use alongside certain gemstones to help with chakras. Now, with this, I'm just going to, so you've got your hematite, your garnet, your citrine, your beautiful lapis lazuli, your amazonite, your amethyst, and your selenite. I love the selenite. So you've got 7 all together as one. Now, you have got a 1.5 to 2 inch mango wood, so its thickness is 1.5 to 2 inches. It's mango wood to hold on your 7 chakra gemstones, and the gemstones that are associated with the root chakra are the likes of red jasper, garnet, hematite, so that's why you have your hematite. If you go to your sacral, it's the likes of garnet, tiger's eye, it's the likes of carnelian as well. You've got citrine for your solar plexus, your heart chakra is lapis lazuli, your throat chakra is amazonite, your beautiful third eye chakra is amethyst, and then your crown chakra is selenite. So it's a very different way that you're experiencing these. Now, where are we starting, Tom, with this set? Price-wise? Yeah. Yeah, I would say $69.99, $49.99. Okay, let's do $49.99 because that's the lower of the two. And in fact, can I just go through the gemstones, because I want to tell you what they all mean. So if you have a little look here. So when it comes to hematite, hematite is actually said, I won't read it all, don't worry, but hematite is actually said to help absorb negative energy and toxic emotions, and can calm a troubled mind by giving clarity and focus. So it's magical powers, so to say. It counteracts sort of spaciness and confusion, balances and strengthens the auric field, pulls straight energies to the root chakra, disperses them to the earth, promotes common sense and clarity, helps with emotional pain, aids in detoxification, grounds and balances, clears negative feelings, and helps de-stress. And that's your hematite for your root chakra. We go to the garnet, and it's known for passion, romantic love, intimacy, positive thoughts, energy, past life, recall, inspiration. And it's also known to cleanse and re-energize the chakras by revitalizing, purifying, and balancing energy, bringing serenity or passion as appropriate. And it inspires love and devotion. So you've got a really lovely one there for your sacral. Then you've got your solar plexus with citrine, and citrine's healing powers are the lights of happiness, prosperity, creativity, generosity, pleasure, energy, and it's energizes every level of life. It's like the sunshine gemstone. It cleanses those chakras and opens that intuition, attracting wealth, prosperity, and success. And it imparts joy, wonder, delight, and enthusiasm whilst raising self-esteem and self-confidence. Lapis lazuli for the lapis lazuli for the heart chakra as well is phenomenal. It, metaphysically speaking, is known to help with inner truth, inner power, love, purification, intuition, and it's known as a stone of protection that may be worn to guard against psychic attacks. So lapis lazuli quickly releases stress and brings deep peace. It brings harmony and deep inner self-knowledge and self-awareness. There's a lot of things that lapis lazuli does, and most people would associate rose quartz with the likes of your heart chakra, but it's very interesting to see that there are other gemstones that are just perfect for it as well. Then we go to our amazonite. Now, amazonite is for the throat chakra. So that's situated here, and it inspires truth, sincerity, honour, self-love and communication, and it's known as a soothing stone. It calms the brain and the nervous system and aids in maintaining optimum health. It balances the masculine and the feminine energy, so we're talking yin and yang here, and it helps you to see both sides of a problem or different points of view. And then we're going to our third eye chakra, amethyst, a very well-known third eye chakra, which increases nobility, spiritual awareness, because the third eye is your spiritual chakra, psychic abilities, inner peace healing, meditation, balance and communication, and it's a powerful and protective stone. So it guards against psychic attack again, transmutes the energy into love and protects the wearer from all types of harm, including geopathic or electromagnetic stress and ill wishes from others. And then our final is our crown chakra, which is our selenite, and it's serenity, purification, peace, meditation, and it provides clarity of mind and expands one's awareness of the self and other surroundings, and it opens the crown and higher crown chakras and accesses angelic consciousness and higher guidance. So you've got wonderful gemstones that perhaps you're not used to seeing for the chakras, but actually work hand in hand, and you have all of them here today. You can pick one up and choose to focus on that. You can have them all on display like so. You get this wonderful little booklet as well from Jewellery Maker that comes with, which tells you which gemstones relevant to which beautiful chakra, and you can obviously go online as well to Gem Auras and have a little look at Janie's chakra sessions, because she shows you how to meditate with them as well. Now, £49.99 is amazing, but it's not our final price. Now, remember, they sold out on launch. We have a very small restock here today, because of how much I know you love the chakras and how much I love the chakras. Bruce is bringing a minute clock on screen now and starting that for us, because in a minute's time we are going to take you straight down on price. Carat wise, have we got the carat weights for these gemstones, Tom? We might not do, because they are in the rough, but I would say hundreds and hundreds of carats, generally speaking, with regards to how much we have here. Your selenite in itself is just amazing. A lot of people actually pop selenite in doorways. You've got the likes, on the top of doorways to protect the visitors and themselves from any negativity. You've got the likes of amethyst as well. Amethyst is a very good gemstone to have at night, because it's meant to help you calm and sleep. You've got your amazonite there, your lapis lazuli, your citrine, your garnet and your hematite. There's such special properties to every single gemstone. Just to have this as a collector's piece in its own entirety, to have these in the rough, that's a collector's item in itself. But then to be able to pair that time and time again with the chakras, we're going to go straight down today. Massive super savings, not $49.99, under £15, £14.99. Remember to dial on through. Make sure you are checking out on the web and the app. It is, if you think about it, £14. How many have we got? 7. So what's that? £2 per gem, per rough gem, not including the mango wood. That's ridiculous, isn't it? When you think about it realistically, yeah, £2.14 per piece of rough. And they are huge, they're weighty. These are collectors worthy gemstones, and at under £15, I do as well. You know, we're so used to seeing gemstones in a faceted way, or perhaps in a cabochon, or, you know, in the way that we see it set into jewellery. To see it in its rough form, I think, is a very special thing. And actually, we even have a collection called the Raw Collection that literally celebrates the rough of gems and sets it into jewellery, because there are so many people out there that fall in love with the rough of gems. And actually, if you are into your chakra healing and you've been starting to search for gemstones online to have in your home, you'll find that a lot of them are in the rough state themselves. But what you are guaranteed here is that you are guaranteed genuine gemstones. These are not knockoffs. These aren't, you know, Amazonite-like rock, or, you know, these are genuine selenite, genuine lapis lazuli, genuine citrine, genuine garnet. It's all genuine gemstones, and you know that. You have that peace of mind here with the Jewellery Maker team. The fact that we've even managed to restock this, for me, is amazing. The fact that this has been able to come in, we had less than 50 chances now, £14.99, under £15 for the entire lot together. What I love about the mango wood as well, it's a very durable, very sturdy material that is actually used a lot of the time in feature pieces in homewares, because it is a really easy to fit with every sort of interior wood. Now, again, to have that stationed, you could have them in a different array if you wanted to. You don't have to use the mango wood at all if you didn't want to. You can just have them in your different places in your home. But again, it's the fact that it's a collector's opportunity for under £15. That for me is amazing. Right, we're going to leave those last few with you there. There's about 13 chances now left available with these designs. What we're going to do next is bring you possibly some of the most wearable bits of jewellery. I couldn't believe this. I said to Tom, I was really excited about this set. And yes, and lovely Linda has actually made us some inspiration pieces. I love this one. This is my favourite, I think, Linda, the gold with the star and the lapis lazuli. I think this is gorgeous. I love it. That's amazing. How wearable is this? It's like charms and pendants all wrapped into one. Now, what we're talking about here is you get, I believe it's a necklace set. So it's Sending Lots of Love necklace kit. Now, it's the 107.7 carats of gemstones, genuine. You've got 925 solid sterling silver, and it's the chakra hearts. So if you wanted to keep your chakras gemstones in your home, but wanted to take them and wear them with you, you've got black obsidian, root chakra, red jasper you've got for your sacral, tiger's eye for solar plexus, rose quartz for your heart, lapis lazuli for your throat, amethyst for the third eye, and then your clear quartz for the crown. Now, with these in their own entirety, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, yeah, you could easily use every single one of these and have a chakra necklace, or just a multicolour necklace if you wanted to. Or alternatively, you could wear them on a bracelet, you could wear them on a pendant, you could wear them on a chain. You don't have to just use the piece of the chain that you have in your collection for this particular set. You can use any chain that you so wished to use. You can make your own jewellery from them. But the thing with the hearts, for me, they're so wearable. Think about Chopard again. We were talking about Chopard Happy Hearts collection, and the Happy Diamonds collection, sorry. The Happy Diamonds collection have hearts in there. You think about Tiffany Heart. The Tiffany Heart is probably the most iconic piece of jewellery from Tiffany's ever. You go to the likes of Van Cleef, there will be hearts within the Van Cleef. Go to Boodles, there's hearts in Boodles. Hearts are synonymous with love, they're synonymous with friendship. They're also a gemstone design that never goes out of fashion. It's exceptionally hard for us to access heart-shaped gemstones, and the reason being is the cleavage of the heart makes it a very, very risky little game to play when faceting, because if that cracks or breaks, the entire gemstone just is destroyed and you won't be able to use it. The most requested pieces of jewellery when we're talking about cabochons is heart shape, and to be able to not have one but 7 here today and have it with over 100 carats, that in its own entirety is amazing, is it not? And then with that, you've also got, so in this set, you've got your, on the end of the chain itself, you actually have like a lobster clasp. So you can see your little lobster clasp. But you've got your jump rings as well in this to be able to connect it all together and create a luxury look. Now, lots of you have already pre-ordered. Now, all of this, so how much would we spend? Okay, let's play devil's advocate, okay? And that rose quartz heart, $14.99, really low, yeah? So let's say the rose quartz is $14.99. Let's match the price for all of them. So what's that? 30, 60, 90, £105 without the chain, without the jump rings. With, yeah, sterling silver chain, 11 grams of sterling silver. That chain in its own entirety, I know we're going to bang on, it's like teaching you to suck eggs, but it's a 74% increase of silver pricing in the past year alone. So what, $19.99 would be amazing for that chain. So now we're talking 125, yeah? What if I told you the whole lot under £50? And then told you I was lying, we're actually going under 40 instead, because that's better. Under £40 for the possibility of 7 bits of jewellery. You've got the possibility of having one in its own entirety, £39.99 for 7 exceptional quality, genuine luxury gemstones and your chain and your jump rings. Sorry? Okay, if we said that the chain and the jump rings were included as a gift for free, it's £5.70 per gemstone pendant. £5. How did you, Linda, how did you get the little star on? I love that.
Jump rings.
I love that. It's gorgeous. Look, and again, our collectors at home could do that as well, couldn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I think that's because actually the blue with the star, it's like the night sky, isn't it? The lapis lazuli and the star there. You could easily do something. You could even have like a little heart one if you wanted to and pop that in with the hearts as well. You could give these as gifts. Look, you don't have to use them as chakras. You could say, if you think about your bridesmaids, for example, maybe you've got a big bridal party and you wanted to create lovely gifts for them that were individual, that represented them as a person, but were very similar, that perhaps they could wear on your wedding day or wear, you know, around and about. You could give them these because they're individual hearts that are individual properties in their own entirety, and brings out their personality, but it's also something that ties in together nicely as gifts. You might want to give them to members of your family if you wanted to as well. I think these make the perfect gifts. If you're sending someone and saying, I just wanted to send you a gift because I love you and because I'm thinking of you, I think this is an ultimate one to do as well. Do you know what I mean? It's a really thoughtful gift, and it's really wonderful as well that you're making it by yourself, because I always find gifts that are made for you are more valuable than even the most expensive gift, because it's the thought and the attention to detail that's gone into it. At £39.99, under £40 for these amazing opportunities. Again, the qualities are phenomenal. The tiger's eye, you've got that wonderful sort of chatoyancy there. You've got that exceptional cat's eye effect. You've got the wonder of the softness of the rose quartz. We've got the last 10 chances available of these particular designs. Elizabeth, Rebecca, Claire, Jane, brand new telephone caller. Dine on through. Make sure you are checking out today. Which of these are your absolute favourites? That's what I want to know. And then you can keep it. Keep it for yourself. You don't have to use the silver chain. Use that for something else if you wanted to. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I love that chain, but I've got a really lovely other design that I want to use it for. Do that. It's not set in stone how to create your jewellery. It's all about your creativity. And for under £40, again, that's £5.70 per heart pendant with the chain and the jump rings included as like a gift. Right, very best of luck. Keep on dialing on through for those. What we're going to do now, which Tom is exceptionally excited about because it's one of his favourite gemstones of all time, and it's sandstone. Now, I am very new to the sandstone world. I've only experienced this one over here. The orange we're going to. Now, we have got some blues left, did you say? The blue. Oh! I see why you love it, Tom. The sparkle. I love the colour of this sandstone as well, don't you? It's almost like a brick red.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so wearable, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you can imagine that if you're wearing an outfit that is all the nude pink colours, or you could wear it with something even brightly coloured, couldn't you?
And actually,
with the sparkle in it, wow.
The sparkle, that in itself is so special, and taking this out into the daylight, watching all of that just refract and glitter, it's amazing. And actually, lovely Linda was having a little look, because we all love the sandstone, and there's a website that you can go to called Lola Rose. There's other places that offer it as well, but it's very big in Lola Rose, the sandstone jewellery. And she says sandstone is actually known as a cheerful gemstone. So if you feel a mood swing coming on, sandstone can help keep the tantrums at bay. Created by wind or water, it's said to be the stone of creativity and courage, which is perfect for jewellery makers, inspiring you at work or home, and harness its alleged calming powers in times of change or if a big decision looms. So it's nice to have that little bit of information there as well. But 225 carats whoppers of gold and sandstone. Now, yeah, the sparkle, the colour, it's kind of got like a shiller, hasn't it? Like a venturescence almost. You know what you get in sunstone? I feel like you get that in the sandstone as well. And actually, this colour is a really so the colours for this year, the 2022, there are a lot of pastel colours that are coming out as real popular hues. If you love the sort of soft pinks, I think this colour would really elevate that hue even more so. Now, £100 for 225 carats, I think, is phenomenal, don't you? Yeah. And the size of these rondelles, are you going to make them into drops? Are you going to make them into sort of a pendant? Are you going to make them into a bracelet? That's quite a drop, Tom. We're going under £10. £9.99. I can't get over £9.99. What about this are you obsessed with? This is what my eyeshadow, I want my eyeshadow to look like. I'm obsessed with glitter. That sparkle, that scintillation, that softness is very peach, isn't it? But it's also quite, it's almost like, it reminds me of like red brick houses. That's the sort of colour that you're getting here. And that sparkle is just insane. Imagine pairing these with big, bright coloured gemstones as well. 35 centimetres, very best of luck. Keep on dialing on through for those. Right, let's go next to the slightly smaller in size. I believe these are the 8mm, and this is 150 carats now of your golden sandstone. We're going to go straight down again, £7.99. It's a 35 centimetre strand for under £8. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I can't get over them. I love sandstone. This is really new for me, and I just want to put them in jewellery and everything. What would you use sandstone for, Linda?
Just looking at the twinkle in it.
I know, that's what I'm distracted by.
Sandstone, I mean, basically, it's known as a man-made gemstone, but the actual things that are in the sandstone are gemstone anyway.
Yes.
If you see what I mean. And basically, in the sandstone, you could, if you had it analysed, possibly find things like diamond, gold.
Oh, wow, really?
Gold, yeah, because it's sort of, that's how it is, sort of the sandstone has formed.
Yeah.
And so, okay, it is basically what is known as a man-made gemstone, but the components are mineral orientated.
Which I think is just phenomenal, because you're actually getting really top quality minerals within there.
Yeah.
And with this next strand, you get faceted. So these are the 7mm, but they're actually faceted. So there's even a greater luster in these ones than perhaps you would expect to see. And then it's the sparkle on these. I literally just want to break them down and make them into eyeshadow. That's
absolutely.
Yes, £6.99. I think this is every sparkle lover's dream. And I think from afar, it's not too gaudy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I find sometimes certain sparkle can be a bit too gaudy, whereas this is a really subtle yet intense. They're total difference, but subtle from afar and intense when you get closer to it. And in the sun, it's just going to explode.
Oh my goodness me!
With that glitter,
in sunlight or incandescent light, candlelight, and that it moves up several ladders basically in its glitter. But you know, me as a jewellery maker, I actually want to make jewellery from something I really love.
Yes.
And to some respect, it's irrelevant what it is. If I love it, I want to make jewellery from it.
Absolutely, and I think that's so important as well, that you love the gemstones. Don't go for gemstones. I mean, you can do. These are 5mm, just so you're aware, next. And you can go for gemstones because of their rarity or because they're the big 5. But personally, I'm like Linda, I love wearing things that I actually like. And I think that's more important than anything else.
Yeah.
And sandstone is something that I would wear time and time and time again. I love these in earrings. £5.99. I'm sorry, the prices of these are crazy. I mean, can we just show some of the prices that you can find elsewhere for sandstone? Yeah, so here you go. This is not a direct comparison. There's a black sandstone, £95 necklace. There's the Consta necklace, which is the gold sandstone and carnelian, and it's £120, not a direct comparison. It's showing you what sort of prices we can fetch elsewhere for sandstone. And actually, that necklace reminds me very much of the one that we've got. I think, Linda, did you make this one?
No.
No, but this one that we've had made by the team is very similar to that, I think. And again, you get that look, but not for £195. Your Jewellery Maker deals. Now, again, we've got the next strand. So you can actually make a complete graduated look by collecting the different strands. The reason I'm just showing, I just want to show you it against the skin. I think it's such... See, in makeup terms, this would be classed as like a nude. So it's like a nude colour. It's very... It's a bit like your understated monochromes, I would say. Like when we talk about, right, we love the black and the white, so that goes with everything, but actually beiges go with everything, really. Camels, you're talking about your sort of soft browns. This is the golden sandstone. I think this will go with everything. You can wear it with green, yellow, red, pink, you name it, it's going to look beautiful. Yeah, these are faceted very slightly, and it gives that sparkle and that luster. And I think, I agree, it really makes that sparkle pop even more so. We're going to go to £5.29, under £6 again. £86.50. Right, everyone's asking if we can show you the blues, so let's go to those. These, we've not got very many of the blues left. Oh, it's like a midnight sky.
It's gorgeous.
Sorry. It's so gorgeous. It's like 1,000 stars in the midnight sky.
That's beautiful.
Wow. And again, 230 carats of your blue sandstone. I'm obsessed with the size of these rondelles. Yeah. They're just perfect, aren't they? Everything about these. You've got the likes of purples in there, those pinks, you've got those beautiful soft blues, straight down. £9.99, under £10. Even Tom is shocked at the prices he can do on these. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £9.99. I think the blues for me in the sandstone are also my favourites due to the fact that it looks like the midnight sky.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is incredible. I mean, I actually think the two together work, the gold and the blue. I think they actually do work together because they're brought together with the sparkle. But I think a couple of stretches like that.
Oh my gosh.
Look really elegant. Just stretches.
Really elegant.
Don't have to do anything else.
And it really brings out each other's sparkle as well, doesn't it? I think I agree. I love that colour combination together, actually. You could even use a slightly smaller. You could go for maybe the faceted, and then that will add even more of a differentiation whilst also bringing it together quite nicely. I just love them. I'd layer them up, like you were saying, Linda. Get a couple of stretchies and layer them up. I mean, Karen's multi-ordering, I completely understand. Jackie, huge congratulations. Claire and Nicolette's there. Karen, and brand new telephone caller. We are talking £9.99. Massive best of luck. Let's go to the last blue sunstone now, shall we? And these are slightly faceted blue rondelles. Absolutely obsessed again. So if you wanted to pair them together, this time you could obviously pair slightly larger of your stretchies of the golden as well. It's just stunning. Alternatively, you could wear something like the kunzite bracelets, you know, the if you have a little look here, that sort of colour combination. Oh, it's gone. 91.5 carats of your blue sandstone. I believe it's sold out. I do apologise. £5.99 on and gone. Massive, massive savings. Okay. We have got, kunzite. This is going to be our star buy. Did you say it was 85 carats? 85 carats. Sorry, 180 carats, should be 85 carats at the price we're going to be doing. It's a superstar buy, and it's coming your way straight after this. Who doesn't love kunzite? Do you know, my first collection on Gemporia, when I first joined here, was a kunzite. And back in the day when I joined, we'd kind of depleted our sources of natural kunzite, so we could only get irradiated and heat treated. So mine is actually irradiated and heat treated, and I wear it and love it every single day. It's something that I'm obsessed with. I don't care. I'm one of those people that loves the story behind kunzite. I love the look of kunzite. I think it's so soft and enigmatic. Now, I believe these are actually natural, and they are faceted luxury. To see that pop of colour. Now, we can understand why Sarah Bennett loves kunzite. We can understand why Paloma Picasso from Tiffany's is obsessed with kunzite. We can understand why the likes of Smithsonian Museum, we can understand why big designers are utilising kunzite. It's probably one of the most famous pinks in the entire world. You've got your pink diamonds, your kunzites and your morganites. Now, I always find morganite is more of a peachy pink, whereas kunzite is more of a princess pink. It's that real softness, and you've even got these violets that run through them. But kunzite, the sources are slightly depleting now. So we talk about the original kunzite was found in California by George Frederick Kunz. And I mean, when was the last time we saw Californian kunzite? We're talking about the likes of the finest grading in the world. In fact, Tom, can you just clarify where this is from? Yeah, Minas Gerais kunzite, Brazilian kunzite, completely and utterly natural. That is not something I'm able to say every single day. Now, Minas Gerais, this is very different to the other kunzites in the sense that we have to, very similar to opal actually, we have to scale down the sides of mountains, and it was this one singular vein that they were kind of utilising, the main vein, and it's starting now to diminish. In fact, the last time I heard, we weren't mining out of there any longer. So to find 180 carats today, and to know that you can make your own beautiful jewellery with it is amazing. Now, what we're going to do, let's take it under £50. And we talk about the top 5, but this is one of the Rat Pack 4. It's one that Tiffany's really celebrates. And actually, out of all the gemstones, so when we talk about the Rat Pack 4, we're talking aquamarine, morganite, kunzite, and tsavorite garnet. But when it comes to all the gemstones that Tiffany's have seen, they had sole exclusivity of tanzanite for 10 years. They are famous for their natural yellow diamonds now. They're actually one of the leaders in coloured gemstones. You can find aquamarine there. You can find tsavorite garnet. When it comes to their 100th year of being around, what do they celebrate with? Kunzite. It's that much of a legacy stone. We're not saying at £49 and 99 pence. Did I just hear you correctly? We're going under £20. £19 and 99 pence for 180 carats of Brazilian kunzite. £17 and 99 pence. That's lower than where even we had agreed at £19.99 just a moment ago. £17 and 99 pence. 0800 644 655. Of course, everyone's multi-ordering. I completely understand as to why. And also that the faceting of the rounds really gives that luster again. You might have that beautiful opaqueness to the kunzite, that candy pop of colour, but you're getting that wonderful return of light from the facets, aren't you? Which actually makes for even greater a sparkle. And if you're going to create those stretchy bracelets with the likes of the sandstones, you might be creating earrings with some of our heart collections that we were doing during the 2 p.m. hour with Linda. You might want to pair these together with those opportunities. £17 and 99 pence. Massive, massive congratulations. Right. We've got a little bit of a Best of Brazil collection to bring you. So, shall we go slightly opposite in colour and go to the Rio Grande citrine? Yes. We're talking intensely beautiful orange. Rio Grande is just phenomenal. Now, when it comes to these stones as well, Brazil is notorious. You know how we talk about Russia being a great place for green gemstones, and we talk about Africa being a hotbed of activity for garnets and coloured gems. Well, actually, Brazil comes out with some of the finest. Paraíba tourmaline, most famous in the world, Brazil. Santa Maria aquamarine, Brazil. You talk about the likes of your citrines, Brazil, amethysts, Brazil. You know, it's a hotbed of activity that gives us some of the finest gemstones in the world. So Rio Grande citrine, I believe it's this one, if I'm right in saying. Is it this one here, just to double check? Yeah. Now, these look like little pine cones to me. But they are just stunning, aren't they? The little faceted rice beads. What a lovely name. 35 carats of Rio Grande citrine. Yes, wow. Some of the finest graded citrine that we can find. What I love about this citrine, it almost looks like it's on fire. So you've got the yellows sort of dipping down into those burnt oranges. Now, Rio Grande citrine is one of the citrines that we never really anticipate. So when it comes to citrine, you've got the light oranges, or you've got your really dark browns. It sits perfectly in the middle. And that's what makes this so phenomenally difficult to access, and also it's a certain grading that we have to have in order to be able to bring you these pieces. And Jake and Dave work exceptionally hard in order to source those parcels and will not accept anything but the finest grade. Now the faceted, these little rice beads, it's literally like a puffy marquise, and a lot of people love the marquise in itself. Now what we're going to do, we're going to go to the lowest price we've ever gone to before on our Rio Grande citrine. £19.99. I don't understand it. Linda's like, no, not about that. No, none of us can understand it. £19.99. What would you do with rice beads, Linda?
Again, I think the first thing I'd go to is something where, you know, you could let the light, so earrings go the first thing that I would do with it. Certainly little charms on a bracelet and that, but delicate little drops on a very delicate chain.
Oh.
But, you know, it's just absolutely ludicrous that something this... I mean, I'll ask you a question, actually, Millie.
Sure.
If that was bought as a finished piece of gemstone jewellery on our sister channel, using all of those gems...
Oh, well, we'd be talking minimum... what, £80, £100 minimum?
Minimum.
Yeah, minimum. And that's because, firstly, we never see something like this. We don't see rice beads very often. Secondly, the last parcel of Rio Grande citrine new, I reckon, was back in 2019.
Really?
That's what if I can remember correctly. Now, I haven't been on gems for a little bit, but I haven't seen anything new, and Mum hasn't seen anything either. So it's not been kicking about. And actually, I think Margot made a really valid point there, that the TV doesn't do it justice. We were saying that about the aquamarine with the green amethyst.
It's got no chance underneath it.
No, you have to...
It really hasn't.
When you get these home, the little points almost like glow with fire, don't they? They're just phenomenal. At £19.99, we wouldn't... I'd make that a bracelet.
I mean, actually, if you imagine a really good brandy, imagine the colour of a really good
That's
brandy.
what you want to see with...
That's what you want to see, and that's what you get.
Yeah. Now, I tell you what... Okay, so our lovely Tom said, I want a full hour for our under £10 viewers' choice. I want to crash every single auction, and I want everyone to get involved. So that's all coming away, and because Tom wants a full hour, you're going to have to join us for an under £10 mega viewers' choice straight after this.
"5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest Jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 AM to 1 PM, and then to Channel 73 from 1 PM till 5 PM. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Okay, we might have told a little bit of a porky. Okay, because we did say that we were going into viewer's choice, but Tom did get something really, really quite good to squeeze in for the last 4 minutes. So, when he brought these out to me, I thought these were singular auctions. It's an entire group of, first and foremost, it's a weighty auction at that, and they're a hefty auction. I just love them. So, we've got clear quartz, rose quartz and garnet, I believe, in these trilogy strands. And what I love is they're all different shapes and sizes. They're just amazing. I love the colour combination, don't you? Very on point at the moment. So you've got your red garnet, rose quartz, and your white crystal oval nuggets as well. We are talking about very Valentine's Day-esque. So, or just somebody who loves reds and pinks, you know. Yeah, you can literally... Yeah. Yeah, you can. Well, you've got 1,410 carats, so it should be a nice weight. I feel like I'm kneading bread. That's what it feels like right now. But 470 carats of your red garnet alone, and you've got 1,410 carats in total. You can make bracelets, earrings, you know what you can make with these. You know exactly what you can do with these. Now, Tom, for 1,410 carats, we're definitely going $79.99, yeah? Minimum, lowest ever. No. So we're going $49.99 then, yeah? Lowest ever. $29.99. No. So what on earth are we doing then, Tom? For all three? What if I told you we go under £20 today? Do you mean like almost like, oh, I know what you mean, like de-stressing beads? Like worry beads. Like worry beads. Yeah, they are like worry beads. Like you want to hold them in your hand. 1,410 carats. Now, these are huge looks, perfect for a necklace. Do you know what? You could even put them on a stretchy, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I like the idea as well, like you've got, you know, like the look of a pearl necklace, but have them with these big, beautiful gems. Or you could, I'm just having a little look at what we've got sort of readily made, but again, it's all gem, and you can pop in, you know how we always saying do the interlink with the jump rings? Put the jump rings in between each of the gems, and then create like a lovely necklace, you know, like a big, long sort of mala-style necklace as well. That would look gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? Right, straight down. I'm sorry, I know we said that we were going to go into our viewer's choice under £10, but this kind of is because each of our ropes of gemstones are under £10 each. £17.99 for the entire lot, for all three beautiful designs. Please do make sure you're dialing through. How much does that make it per strand, Tom? £6 a strand. £6 for 470 carats of garnet alone. No, that makes sense. And, well, yeah, 1,410 carats. Where else do you go? 1,000 carats. The last time I saw a 1,000 and above in carat weight for gemstones was in the gemstone carvings, you know, like from Mineral Man and things like that. That's where I would expect a 1,000 and something, not in strands. £17.99, under £18 today, but we wanted to make sure we did something quite spectacular in order to be able to bring to you the viewer's choice under £10. Yes. Are you ready? Are we going to load it in? Send through your requests. Start sending them in now. Every single piece is dropping in price. And not only that, it is an under £10 hour. So that means this is like a really good hour to collect in. Yeah, a lot of this shouldn't be under £10. We're dropping so low. I'm a bit scared. But we're going to do it anyway. Right. Where are we starting? Okay, we've got quite a few options to bring you, 47 pieces. Are we going to do it in a singular hour? We're going to do our best. We're going to do the grey agate #1. And if you have a little look at the website, you can see, you're probably thinking, Mill, that's not under £10, you're a liar. No, they're all going under £10. Choose your favourite. Blue opal, haven't seen blue opal in ages. Peridot, we've got Praenite, you've got the chrysocolla. Oh, the chrysocola's gorgeous. You've got Russian Amazonite as well. You've got different shapes, you've got different styles, you've got different designs. Cognac zircons, black spinel, morganite, you've got the whole works. So we've got agates, we've got amethyst. Make sure you are dialing on through. Get on the website ASAP and check your favourites out. Oh, pyrite, love that. Right. Oh my gosh, you've got a hexagon ring box as well. Oh, right, okay, starting with these beauties. First and foremost, want them with my Botswana agate that we did in the first hour. 700 carats of your grey agate, flat nuggets. Right, 32 by 34 millimetres. They're individual flat nuggets and they are just so lustrous. I love the individual banding, don't you? Yes, you've got some of those schmucky greys, got some clearer greys, you've got some bands of orange there. They're so unique, aren't they? At £14.99, that's a steal of a deal anyway. However, we've got less than 20 available and we can't kick off our under £10 without going under £10. So we're going, you guessed it, under 10, £8.99. I love that as like a necklace look. Imagine having one of these on a bracelet, you know, sort of more sturdy bracelet designs. £8.99. I can understand why you're flying on in. City of Bristol brand new telephone callers are there as well. We've got Greater London, new collectors. That telephone number is free to call on through. If you're on the web or on the app, make sure you're checking out today. Multi-orders happening now, £8.99. Remember, we've got 47 pieces in this hour, so have a little look online, see which ones are your favourites and start checking out so you don't miss out. Okay, and again, with the great agates, I think they'll go perfectly with some lovely Rose de France. Now, Rose de France, in an under £10 hour, natural Rose de France amethyst, we take master stones to go and make sure that we get the very best grading of Rose de France. It's not 3 on the colour scale, it's not 5, it's 4. It's just right. It's the Goldilocks gem. Because if it's 3, it's going to be pink quartz or rose quartz, and if it's 5, it's going to be amethyst. £9.99. I'll pop it against my hand so you can see just how wonderful that colour is. It's so bright and vivacious, isn't it? It's so gorgeous in its colour. £9.99. Pat's there, brand new telephone caller. If you're looking for the amethyst family, but perhaps you wanted to go for something a little bit different, go for your Rose de France. Look at the way the light ricochets throughout the gemstone and back out onto the hand, giving it a little spotlight in itself. It is just so exceptional, especially with that clarity. We've got new telephone callers coming on through. Rose de France amethyst, it's the top side drill as well. You've got the faceted hearts, and again, it's that luxury soft lavender colour. I'm obsessed. And you've got your tassels as well. I know. It looks that's how I want every gemstone to look. It's just gorgeous. Again, very best of luck. Let's go to lapis lazuli, shall we? Now, with the lapis lazuli, do you get all 3? Do you get all 3? You get all 3. So these are the mattified rounds. And you've got the blues and the golds, those deep ozonic blues, and then what you have with inside of these as well is pyrite, the fool's gold. 390 carats, that frosted lapis lazuli. What I would personally do, if you're going to access any of the apatite, or perhaps you're going for something like the agate, place them together so you've got the combination of the shine against that wonderful matte. Now, sorry, what? £9.99 is not our price for 390 carats of lapis lazuli. What are you doing to this one then? Because there's 3 strands. 4, 6 and 8 millimetres, £6.99. Yeah, because £6.99 for lapis lazuli in 390 carats. And where's this from, Tom? Of course they are. Afghanistan. We are talking about the hot spot for the finest quality of lapis lazuli that we can bring to you. And that frosted opportunity means that you're going to get a complete different dimension in combination between the frosted to the sort of shine. Joseph's there, Maker, Anne, Maddie, Collector, Merseyside's just joined us as well. Fiona, Linda, Angela, huge congratulations. City of Bristol, huge congratulations. We've only got 10 chances remaining. We've just had brand new makers joining us as well. £6.99. You could just keep them by themselves, or you can make a little bracelet if you so wish. You can make a pair of earrings, do some little drappy draps. It's up to you. I love it. I think it's great. You guys are the... Oh yeah, I think it's great as it is. I mean, I look at all of them and I think they're beautiful strands. Right. We're going to blue opal next, or blopal, as Tom calls it. These are really cute. They're like little kisses, aren't they? The blue opal faceted onions. I prefer kisses to onions, but... It's already under £10. But we're dropping it anyway. 78 carats of that luxury blue opal. £7.77. Under £8. Understandable why everyone's joining us. Now, these are 8 to 11 millimetres. It's a 20 centimetre strand, and you do have your beautiful sort of tube spacers as well, which you can obviously incorporate into jewellery. £7.77. We were never meant to drop that price, ever. It was meant to stay at £9.99. But Tom's naughty, you see, and Tom wants to give you crazy under £10 deals. So that's where we're going with these. Blue opal as well. Look, not every opal has play of colour. Doesn't make opals any less of a beautiful gemstone. You get the likes of your Peruvian pinks, you get your beautiful soft blues as well. We've just seen some Ethiopian opal actually over on our sister channel. That was pink Ethiopian opal with no play of colour. But what it is, it's from the opal family. It's still got that soft blue hue. And don't you just love the faceting? It really gives that lustre. Reminds me of as well, what are they called? Like ice gems. You know, yeah, you know ice gems, and you get chalk gems as well. That's what these remind me of, the little food. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's the shape, I think. Yeah, the little shape on top of the little biscuit. So, have you never had ice gems? What? Tom? Why don't you like them? What's wrong with them? No, they don't. It's like a little bit icing that's like dried on top of a biscuit. No, you just like... Anyway, where are we going next, did you say? Ooh, 6 to 7 mil, blue lace agate and kunzite. Blue lace agate, you know. Blue lace agate and angelite, two of the most formidably beautiful and yet popular, with not the supply to sort that out with the demand, so therefore quite expensive soft blue gemstones. Now, these go perfectly with the blue lace, or alternatively, with the blue opal, or alternatively, you could mix them up with like your lapis lazuli, which is frosted, and not only do you get a differentiation in colour, but you get the lustre. First time ever under £10. We are doing something crazy. £9.99. Don't you just think the kunzite and the blue lace just completely and utterly complements each other perfectly? Those colours look like they belong together. They're so soft, they're so delicate, never been under £10 before. £9.99. First time ever under £10 for 100 carats of your blue lace agate and your kunzite. That luxury lustre is just gorgeous. Karina and Hazel and Diane and brand new telephone callers there. We've got makers in Northumberland, and we've also got Hertfordshire there. We've got Greater London. £9.99. Should not be under £10 at all. Now, if we go to the next one, yeah, look, it's very similar designs that you can pair together with slightly larger, 160 carats of your blue lace agate and your kunzite, 38 centimetres, 8mm rounds. And they're still in the under £10. They're still in the under £10 hour. Yeah, indeed. I don't want to know what you're doing with these. £17.99 is great. Tom said, these are also the first time ever under £10, obviously. £9.99. They are slightly bigger. These ones are the 8x8mm round. So this whole look you can get for under 20 today. Yes. Yeah, they launched double the price of what you're seeing today. Oops. Whoops. Pat Maker, Jill, brand new telephone callers there. £9.99. Yeah, this is the take advantage of Jewellery Maker's crazy deals hour. Not like the rest of the days like that, but this one definitely is. It's viewer's choice under £10. Just mega when it comes to quality and value for money. Yes. Do you want me to... You could pair this with the watch if you wanted to, couldn't you? Make a little something with that. Do you know what I mean? I love that. That's very cute. Are we doing the watch next? So this is the fashion hanging watch face, 24mm in diameter, 7mm in thickness. In fact, let me get my little... You what? We're going really low on this. Yeah, it's really cool. You could wear it as a watch. You could also wear it as like a little pocket watch as well. You know how you can have a little pocket watch, have it on a necklace if you wanted to. The time is wrong on this one, just so you're aware. £5.99, under £6 today for your hanging watch design. Wear it as a necklace. And apparently I'm Ruth now, so... That's what you just called me. You said you could wear it as a necklace, Ruth. You did. Oh, you might have said Bruce, sorry. But you said Ruth, I was like, I mean, I'll be Ruth today. I'm okay with that. £5.99 gone. Have you not? Oh, peridot. Sparkles. This is what... Oh my gosh, this is looking like diamonds galore here with the brilliance. Sorry, I got very... Peridot, micro-faceted, 8 carats. Yeah, they're done now, aren't they? You've made a mistake, haven't you? £8.99 is where we're done. No, you are done. No, Tom, you're done. Tom. £3.99. Under £4. No. £3.99 for peridot. We're talking about 8 carats worth of brilliant, sparkling peridot. I'm not happy about that £3.99. I think that's ridiculous.
Have you actually caught how much Tom is panicking because of his screechy sort of laughter? And he's the one that's doing it.
I know. He can't panic. He's jumped off the cliff. He's done it. He's taken that nosedive. And also, peridot, you just don't expect to see at these sorts of prices with this sort of carat weight. £3.99, 8 carats. I don't know why we're doing it. I don't know. We shouldn't be able to do this. Sheila and Claire and Alison and brand new telephone callers just joined us on the lines. Carol and Maker and Sue's multi-ordered. Everyone's multi-ordering. Alison's multi-ordering. Yeah, I tell you what, let's do a labradorite. And should we make it a star buy? Yeah, let's do it. Right. If you wanted labradorite, one of the most magical gemstones to bring to you, for under £10, it's our star buy and it's coming up straight after this. Oh, I love me some labradorite, don't you? When it comes to labradorite itself, what we're talking about, when you see it as a picture, it doesn't look that special. I don't mean that rudely, it just doesn't. It's like a grey... stone. Do you know what I mean? It's like stripy, it's got a few inclusions, doesn't look that great. But then, what the picture can't really capture properly is this exceptional labradorescence that exudes off of the stones, creating this magical, almost metallic blue sheen to each and every single one. Now, with these flat coins, I'll show you, you've got these beautiful facetings with inside the flat coins, make it almost like a briolette cut. And then what you get is you get these can you see there, that labradorescence from the stone? Not only are you getting blues from this, you're also talking about greens as well. And every single one is able to capture that magic that Mother Nature is able to bring. Now, they're 12 millimeters. I'd love these as stud earrings, I think, for me. 160 carats worth at £19.99. I think, that's great. Love me a little bit of labradorite for under 20. But we're in an under £10 hour. Can we please get a minute clock on screen, Bruce, if possible? Okay, Tom's just told me as well, once this minute is up, thank you, Bruce, we're not even going to £9.99. No. I'm a bit... I don't know what to say to you. Please do make sure that you send through your requests. We're trying to show all of the requests as quickly as we can for you. But even with the faceting, the way you get that intense luster to each and every single facet, giving that labradorescence even more, you can see why it's a firm fan favourite. Do not go off of the picture. Go and get this home and see it for yourself and see that labradorescence. You need to experience it. That's also why. Do you have the 60-day money-back guarantee going on with Jewellery Maker as well? 30 days. 30-day money-back guarantee with our lovely Jewellery Maker. So you get this home and you can try it and see it for yourself. We, again, are not staying at £19.99. We're not going to £9.99. We are going straight down £8.24 for your labradorite, 160 carats today. And that sparkle, that luminescence, that labradorescence, it's just Mother Nature's magic at her very best. This is Moonstone I'm obsessed with. Yeah, lowest ever price that we've been able to do. Jacqueline, Joseph, Alison, brand new telephone callers are there on the lines as well. You can absolutely understand as to why. You've got 14 minutes left to check out everything on the web, because once we disappear off your screens, we are going to be handing over to the lovely lifestyle lot. And of course, the prices will reset. £8.24 for an entire 38 centimetre strand of 12 millimetre coins. Now, with these as well, don't forget, you've got the likes of your beautiful velvet ring box. We've got the likes of apatite still bring to you. We've got some beautiful Amazonite. There's just such a plethora of gorgeous looks to bring. Now, where are we going next? We had requests for some lava rock. Is it this here? Big bundle of lava rock. Now, and this is for a lovely Fiona. I'm going to be really honest with you, Fiona. This is the first time I've experienced lava rock. Yeah, I did not know that, no. So you spray fragrance on lava rock and it holds, so is it porous?
What do you call them, essential oil bracelets?
Yes.
That's your gemstone.
Oh, really? That's amazing. 500 carats worth of luxury yellow lava rock that you can use as an essential oils bracelet if you so wished as well. £9.99. That's where we've dropped, isn't it? Because you've got 4 strands today of lava rock. 500 carats worth of this particular design. They're approximately 6 all the way up to 12 millimeters. Okay, we weren't meant to drop in price. We're going to £8.11. What Every penny, every pound, Tom, apparently. Every penny, every pound for these designs. And so if you're going to make an essential oils bracelet, a perfume, there's nothing nicer than being able to... Lisa actually said, receive the metallic lava bundle today. It's amazing. Do you know what? I'd pair... I'm guessing they're shiny, like metallic in their colour. I'd pair the mattified sort of yellow lava rock with a shiny to really bring it out and amplify. £8.11 for 4 strands. So these are obviously your 12 by 12s. So these are 12 by 12s. I believe these are 10 by 10s, 8 by 8s, and 6 by 6 millimeters as well. Now, remember, with this look, that yellow, you can understand why everyone's loved them. The yellow in its entirety, that beautiful brightness and vivacity, I think will go perfectly with orange gemstones. It's going to go really lovely as well with more of your yellow gemstones, maybe even bring out a different pop of colour as well with the greens. It's totally up to yourself, but 500 carats of a gemstone for under £10 in itself should not be a reality, and yet here we are today at £8.11. Now, again, remember to keep on checking out on the web, keep on sending your beautiful requests through. £8.11. So, with regards to this, we're going next to our kyanites. Now, we've got, she's a lovely cat has set up a beautiful board for us. So, we're going to bring those over to you. They're indigo kyanite. Now, kyanite can come in a multitude of colours. You might have seen the Loliondo kyanite, orange kyanite. The classic, the sort of Arissa kyanite that we're used to seeing on gems. I say this all the time. Arissa kyanite really annoys me because, well, it doesn't, the cameras annoy me, because it's the most beautiful teal colour I've ever seen in my life, and it comes out blue on the camera. It just doesn't look the same. So we're going to, thank you, my lovely, the beautiful kyanite. Now, I love it. Of course it hasn't. Never been under £10. It's only ever closed. What? £16.99. Only ever closed at £16.99. Tom wants it as a star buy. It's 20 carats of indigo kyanite coming up right now. $20 carats of indigo kyanite. Right, so Kat's just said, when she came in this morning, she fell in love with this strand. Our lovely Tom said, no, it has to be a star buy. It's too good to be true. Tom, look at the colours. Right, this is another one that really annoys me because it's so beautiful in its teal hue. It's like a teal blue. And then on the screen, it doesn't come out the colour that you need to see at home, basically, is what I'm saying. You need to get it home. This is Tom's version of going crazy today because it is only ever closed at £16.99. Obviously, we can only go to £16.99, right? No. Tom today has decided in some mad hour he's going to take it under £10. And so no wonder all of you are multi-ordering. It is a big boo-boo, but it's a boo-boo that benefits you entirely. We are going to do... Go on. So Tom said, I think the indication that something's a little bit awry here is that we've had 5 requests for our kyanite. 5. Yeah. 60 opportunities, that is it. And I've got Joseph, Mickey, Maker, Fife, Hampshire, South Yorkshire, Devon, Greater London, Jill and Janice. We've got Maddie joining us as well. Might as well do it. Are you going to rip the Band-Aid off? Yeah, I think what we need to do is just go straight down here. It is what it is. Take it for what it is. £9.99, that's too low. £9.99. We are talking about luxury. The beauty of that top side drill, graduated elongated pear, individual kyanite alone should be £9.99. Not an entire beautiful strand. They're 13 by 6 millimeters, and the colour is sumptuous. Kyanite is notoriously one of the most difficult gemstones to work with. The colour zoning, the way that it just doesn't work the way that people want it to work, and so that's why a lot of designers will steer away from it unless they're top designers that know how to work beautifully with kyanite. And actually you're seeing at JCK colour zoned kyanite go for thousands and thousands of pounds. This is pure teal luxury indigo blue kyanite. Not only that, you've got the luxury of the matrix within, giving them individuality, and you've got the faceting that just completely and utterly changes the game.
I mean, it's come from the sort of the well, the country in which Mount Everest is, in the Himalayas and that. So just the logistics of getting it here are massive. And you look at that price and you think, oh my goodness. But it's, as you said, it's an incredible gemstone to cut. It forms in shards. Yeah. With these sort of silvers inside. So when you cut it, you've got to have the best of the very best of the gemstone cutters to do. But for those sizes, that's huge. Yeah. Like 13 mil.
Especially when we think about Nilamani, which is a part of the kyanite family, and the grading that's coming out for Nilamani now is actually just cabochon grades that we're seeing. Other kyanite, the Daha kyanite, sort of, which is very similar to what we're seeing here, we can't get hold of. You know, and you've probably seen the footage of Dave and Steve trekking across Nepal and how treacherous it is to get there. And again, the sizes of these, I love these as like teardrop earrings. I just think you can understand why everyone's multi-ordering by 4, by 5. Also, what Nilamani, what Daha kyanite do you see for $9.99?
Exactly. I mean, I would take them to a specialist jeweller and have them bezel set in 18 karat gold into earrings.
I love
They're that
idea.
good, but you know, if take them and get them valued.
Oh yeah,
why not?
100%.
Don't tell them what you paid for it because they won't believe you.
Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. You can still go and get all of these pieces valued, and you can go and see. Tom's saying we're going to have to leave that on the screen. I do apologise. It's just because it's so low. It shouldn't be £9.99. Everyone's fallen in love with it in the building, and we can understand why you've all have fallen in love with it as well. Right. Chrysocolla. I love this chrysocolla. The shapes of these chrysocolla are really, really individual and, again, completely unique. Oh, we've had Julie say, well done, Millie. It's been a lovely afternoon with you and Linda. Oh, thanks, Julie. Yeah, thank you to our lovely Linda, and thank you to you as well, because I've had a great... I'm very... I feel like I've learned a lot today.
I feel I've learned a lot as well.
Oh, have you?
Absolutely.
Oh, thanks, Linda.
Yes, definitely.
And what would you do? Because these shapes are like little pentagons. So how would you place this into jewellery?
Again, it's any gemstone that has got the hole drilled in it at that sort of coolie point up there. You can use any of the, the brillettes, those long kyanite drops, etc. You can use them all in the same way. I mean, to be absolutely honest with you, I mean, chrysocolla is an incredible gemstone. It's a high-end gemstone. It's a gemstone that not many people work with. I don't think they've even, I think in the future we'll see a lot of high-end jewellers, a lot more than there are. But, I mean, look at that. That's incredible. I've never seen it cut like this. It's like a trapezium type of thing, isn't it? I've never seen it cut like that, but just look at the colours in it. It's like a lagoon, isn't it? And they would integrate beautifully together because of the way they've been cut with that flat bottom. You could weave those together into the most beautiful design. Can you imagine that? A very stylised flower for a
Oh, yeah.
But just as earrings on a long fine chain, they would be absolutely beautiful.
They are just stunning. And another one that absolutely should not be going under £10. In fact, it's never been under £10. 55 carats of your chrysocolla. Take the one off the price. £9.99, under £10.
I mean, it really is this afternoon. Now, it's right place, right time, isn't it? It really
Absolutely.
Because I can't see Tom being here tomorrow.
Tom, how's your last day been?
Yeah.
It's been a good one. But you can understand why we get so many people joining us in order to be able to get hold of the very best deals that we can physically bring. And it's times like this, opportunities like this, where we shouldn't have had it at £10, but it is here today at $9.99. Joseph, Diane, Sarah's there. We've got Maker, we've got Rita Manchester, Claire and Patricia's joining us on the lines as well. And with the Chrysocolla, what I love is obviously big designers like Van Cleef are now starting to utilise the likes of Chrysocolla due to its natural matrix. So matrix stones, you think one of the biggest matrix stones that is so popular, I mean, Louvian use it, is aquapraise. So, and that's one of the biggest sort of well-established in big brands of sort of included stones or have that matrix and those different sort of waves and individuality. You've got these £9.99, under £10, mega super savings there today. Now, next up, Russian Amazonite. Well, you've given it to lovely Linda. So, oh, have you made up some jewellery with this? Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, I love this. Did you just whip this out? Linda, that's mad. You whipped it out. You just, you know.
Yeah, there's a little pair of earrings there. Honestly, I love Amazonite, but I love Russian Amazonite.
Yeah.
Because it is different. Mm-hmm. It's got more of a glow about it. It's just a perfect colour. And it's incredibly uniform, which is unusual for a gemstone. But the gemstones are very, very similar.
Yes.
Which is very unusual for a gemstone, but it's just that colour of Russian, literally the Russian Amazonite. Again, that green hue to it. Look, it's just perfect.
And it's so soft and delicate,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's absolutely glorious.
It's the perfect mint green, and actually, with the gold, it just works so well, doesn't it?
It just looks like you would imagine if there was a fruit that colour, if you would make a shake from that fruit. It's like milkshake. Pastely, what we've been saying, you know, it's so incredibly calming.
They're just gorgeous. Now, £19.99 doesn't fit in with our theme. At 120 carats of Russian Amazonite, I love it. I love this design as well. And the diamond cut, I think Linda's done a fabulous job. I can't believe you've done that. Just sitting here, that would take me hours. But we're talking under £20 in itself is great. Russian gemstones, generally speaking, have such a fine grade to them. And Amazonite is not one to differ in that. And again, it's the softness of the colour that everyone falls in love with. If you've got your multicolour bearer, I'd place these with them as well. No, most of these gemstones don't belong in under 10. None of these gemstones.
No, I don't think any gemstone does, to be fair, but certainly not gems like that. They're just perfect, aren't they?
And at £8.99, you literally can't go wrong. It's 15 by 16 inch, the multi-Russian Amazonite rounds. They're 8mm, and it's 120 carats. And you can see what sort of designs you can utilise and make with these particular looks here. Because, of course, you can make earrings, you can make your beautiful necklaces if you so wish. And I personally would pair them with the Chrysocolla. I can understand why everyone's multi-ordering. Why would we not multi-order with these sorts of looks and designs? What are you going to make with them? That's what I want to know. Are you... No, really? Jewellery. You could be making key rings and things with them as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, dare I say it, at this price, I'd even sort of put them on a bathroom pool for the night. I'd actually put... I tell you what I would do with them at this price without a shadow of a doubt. And I've done this in my own house with sort of glass gemstones and that, glass stones, beads, whatever. Put them on the bottom of a blind.
Oh, I love that idea.
Or a bathroom somewhere that, you know, that. But yeah, £8.99, sorry, even better. It's £8.99. One strand would do that if you just spaced them adequately.
Absolutely.
And, you know, you just can't get plastic beads and things like that for that. And
not for that price.
And when you look at that on your blind, you'll enjoy looking at the blind every time you look at it.
Absolutely, and knowing it's real gemstones as well.
Exactly.
It's just mad. Now, we're going to go, we're talking about Amazonite. Let's go to some Amazonite triangles. I love this shape. I think this is so cool, and it will tessellate beautifully in a piece.
It's very contemporary, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I feel like geometric patterning is a very popular symbol in jewellery, but also sort of, you see a lot of people with geometric tattoos. You also see a lot of geometric patterns in pillows, bed sheets. You know, it's everywhere at the moment, isn't it? Geometric looks, and these fit perfectly with that. Plus, I love the softness of the corners. Do you know, it's not too of a sharp corner, and I just think that's a really delicate touch with the Amazonite, personally. Yeah, I think they'd look beautiful stacked together as one. And oh, I like that idea. Sort of three triangles in a dangle earring. Yeah, yellow gold every single time with Russian Amazonite, I think, for me. Right, you know where we're going. Under £10, £9.99. Under £10. Steal of a deal. Steal of a deal at £9.99. 150 carats again. So you get 270 carats for under £20 today, and you get alternating looks. You could place these with those beautiful diamond cut beads if you wanted to. You could place them with the chrysocolla sort of pentagon trapeze sort of styles as well, because that soft green is going to go beautifully with those darker blues and those darker greens. You could place them easily with the nephrite that we had in the first hour. There's so many different ways that you can incorporate these into your own designs and looks. You don't even have to use blue or green gemstones with them. It's up to you how you wear them, and it's up to you how you create, you know, the jewellery and place it with.
I mean, that's the citrine we had not long ago.
Yes.
Would be stunning with that. A bright orange fire opal, something like that would be gorgeous with it.
And, sorry, where did you say we were going next, Tom? Sorry. We're going to, what? Oh, the diamond Amazonite. Yeah, because I think the diamond and triangles with those, because they were little rice beads, weren't they, that we could put?
Yeah.
That orange would look amazing because it's so bright and fiery, contrasting with the softness of the green. Now, these have not been under £10 before, but they are today because Tom's crazy. £12.99 now. I know. So Tom said he apologises that a lot of these are £9.99, but he's had to really squeeze every penny and pound out. So that's how we've managed to get these into the under £10 today. £9.99. The movement, the striations, they are very uniform in their look as well, aren't they? You know, I know what you mean there, Linda.
Yeah, Amazonite is. But also what I absolutely love, I mean, look at that there, that shot there, when you've got all that pattern, that formation below the surface, that we can see and translate that into, you know, that's been mined, etc., and been found, and Mother Nature's made that, and it's all the questions you ask yourself. But, you know, to get something that beautiful, only Mother Nature can do that, actually. I don't think other than the likes of Lalique and people like that, I don't think we have the means to create that, you know, man-made. I really don't.
No, I agree, because...
Well, each one is different, but it is very, very much the same, if you see what I mean.
Yes,
Polar
absolutely.
Opposite, but you can see that they are all siblings.
Absolutely. And again, I agree with you. With the human, if we were creating it, it's either very uniform or very different. You wouldn't be able to get that beautiful sort of in between.
No.
And again, please do make sure you're adding all of these into your orders in the next 20 minutes, because otherwise we are going to disappear off screen. So please do make sure you keep checking out. Right, next up, black spinel chips. Why do you love black spinel, Tom? Oh, I've worn the wrong top for this. Hang on, let me try. Yeah, so he says it's got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond. It's got more luster than a diamond. And it starts at $6.99, so that's why it starts. It's a 60-inch strand. So how many centimetres is that, Tom?
A lot.
I'm not going to hold it to...
120, 150?
250, did you say?
150.
150 centimetres. That's a 1.5 metre strand that you've got here. You could wear it just like his if you wanted to. But the black spinel, what I love about this, with black diamonds, you tend to get pitting in the surface. So I always describe it like England country lanes. You know, you got some potholes there. Not nice to drive over. You're
never heard of diamond.
bumping over like that.
I like that.
Yeah, but black diamonds have those pits, don't they? And then the luster kind of gets sucked into the pits, and they don't look as beautiful as they could. Not all of them. Some of them look amazing, but black spinel has that uninterrupted surface integrity. It's like a nicely, newly laid road on the motorway, and it's smooth driving. And if you see light on a motorway at winter after it's rained, you can't see because it's so lustrous, isn't it? And that's what you get with the surface of black spinel as well. I think it's just gorgeous. $6.99, under £5.
That's ridiculous. But just that, I would probably buy definitely minimum of 2 strands, and just that restranded onto your permanent thread and have it as a multi-stranded.
Oh, I like that idea.
Let's say 7 strands. Let's go. Odd numbers are always good.
Yes.
7 strands of roughly the same length, so they all tumble within each other. That's such an elegant look as far as concerned.
And layering is really in at the moment.
It is.
Everyone seems to be layering chains.
Yeah, that was in one of the Sunday. I'm an avid thing of the Sunday, magazines in the papers. And layering, you're quite right. Layering is 2022.
Yeah, and I think also it's the rise basically of like TikTok stars and things and people like that. It's like big influencers that are layering up, which actually indicates and sort of establishes a new trend. Yeah. So again, if you're looking to layer it, you could even layer it with other gemstones. I think the cognac zircon would look beautiful with a black spinel.
That's not allowed to go under 10.
Linda's telling Tom off.
It's not allowed. That isn't definitely. It shouldn't be that price.
35 carats worth of cognac zircon, that luster, that sparkle, that intense luxury hue. Oh my gosh, the recording. Look at that. Yeah. Bruce, did you do that? Because it's beautiful. £9.99, under £10. It is liquid gold, and the fire, because it's zircon as well, the fire that you are going to receive from every single one of these gems, it's just amazing. Of course everyone's multi-ordering, it shouldn't be under £10. £9.99, 35 full carats. Where's this one from, Tom? Cambodian cognac zircon.
Has some beautiful stone, doesn't it?
We're talking Ratnakiri grading of zircon here, some of the finest in the world. And talking of best of the best, zircon for me is up there with one of the best sparkling gemstones that you can find. Sphene obviously is really fiery. Zircon's exceptionally fiery. That's what when we talk about the brilliance and the luster, it's what you're looking for in these gems. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to go to Sky Blue Apatite. Yeah, the gemstone selection is amazing.
Top-end gemstones.
Yeah, they are. I absolutely agree. Oh, these ones here. Oh, I love these. These are extra sparkle, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't
they? I love them. Could you use them to seed bead?
Yes.
Would that work?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, with a size 12 needle. I'll put that one in. Yeah, that will go through brilliantly.
Because they would look lovely, I think.
Yeah, I mean, going back to the very early days of Jewellery Maker, and I know guys out there have heard me say this again before, but when Sheila and we had a sample board in our workroom when we first started, and Sarah Bennett brought all these samples of all these 2 mils faceted gemstones. And Sheila and I just fell deeply in love with them. But she said, girls, at the minute, these are just samples. These are wannabes because they're too expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, too expensive. That's going back like 11, 12 years. And when we first had them, the first strand we ever had, I think we bought it to air at something like between £25 and £30.
Which is right for...
Because, I mean, these are tiny gemstones, but can you imagine the work that has to go into that?
That's what... Yeah, the work that's gone into these must be ridiculous. Tom said, Linda, you have successfully made me feel terrible for the price that I'm about to do. £4. You should feel terrible, Tom. £4.44. But apatite, again, exceptionally difficult to lapidrise as is. And then to have the blues as well, that sky blue, that's not the traditional colour you see.
Just take into account how old this gemstone is, and it's dinosaur times. Yeah. That strand there could have some dinosaur fish bones in it.
How amazing is that?
You know, or it literally goes that far back.
Yeah.
So put all that into context and look at the price, and you'll never make sense of it, so don't even try.
No, just accept the price for what it is, and I would just take full advantage of it whilst you can, because £4.44 is ridiculous. Smoky quartz. So this, oh, I like the look together. You could kind of twist it together, couldn't you?
Yeah. Smoky quartz is my second favourite gemstone.
Is this the right one? I like that twisted together.
Isn't it lovely? It's so full of absolute Tiffany-esque luxury, isn't it?
And do you know what? I think the smoky quartz really brings out even more the soft blues of the apatite. Yeah. Again, we're going straight down with the smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz because it goes with absolutely everything. It's got that beautiful sort of darker hue to the stone. You've got that sparkle and scintillation, £5.60. You have got about 10 minutes left of the show, by the way, so please do make sure you are checking your pieces out, because remember, the prices are going to reset as soon as the wheel closes and we hand over to our lovely lifestyle lot. I believe it's Rosie on today. £5.60. Under £6, we've got Sally and we've got City of Bristol there. 30 full carats of smoky quartz. What did you say? You've never met Rosie? Ever? I think you should, Tom. Go and wave. She's lovely, is our Rosie. £5.60. Massive super savings on those designs there today. And again, I like the idea of twisting them together. But shall we do another star by? They're candy beads of green aventurine. It is a huge star buy, never been under £10, and they're coming up right now. Oh, don't you just love a little bit of green aventurine? Green aventurine, for me, I see mostly in Janie Bennett's collections. So this is natural green aventurine from India. And with green aventurine, it's normally put in designs that want to bring prosperity or good luck or growth in your life. So if you're utilising this stone for your chakras or the metaphysical properties, because a lot of people are collecting stones for that it's great for all of those opportunities, but it's 300 carats worth, and for me, I just think it brings this beautiful soft green that will go perfectly with Amazonite. I like the idea of aventurine with Amazonite, or like peridot, you know, like have an alternative green. Oh,
peridot.
Because these are more like a soft greeny blue, aren't they?
Do you know what? I think that's the best strand of aventurine I've ever seen here.
Really?
I think the quality of the stone is immaculate, but I love that cut. That chunky, faceted sort of, they're called candy beads, but, you know, I just think that's so contemporary.
Yes, and actually you can wear them like as is.
Yeah, as is, yeah.
Yeah, because I think big chunky, again, like we were saying, layering is really in. Big chunky looks are very on trend at the moment as well. So you know, like big statement. It's all about making a bit of a statement. We're seeing fashion kind of come back a little bit. So we're seeing more 80s, 90s fashion come back into play with the smaller bags. You've got the, you know, the sort of jean looks as well, the mum jeans, the flare jeans, they're all kind of coming back. And big chunky jewellery is very on trend. Now £16.99. We're going to go lower. We're going to go under £10. Because under £10 for me is £9.99 for me is a price that we should bring, I don't know, like plain silver pendant or something like, you know, I want
it's a cup of tea and a half decent cake, isn't it?
Yes, if you're going out for food, 100%, it's literally Oh, I mean, I think a coffee, if you get one of those fancy coffees from a coffee shop, half of that price is on a coffee.
Oh, easily. I was just thinking, you know, with these, you know, if you remove the, I love the design, but take out those little glass beads that are in between there.
Yeah.
And put the smoky quartz in. That would look spectacular.
Oh, I like that idea, because you're going to get extra sparkle and extra brilliance from the smoky quartz, but £9.19. And you could use the space of something else,
of course you can. Yeah, of course you
can.
Yeah.
So don't get rid of those, keep those. If you're new, obviously regular jewellery makers will be like, Millie, who would throw those away? But new people might think, oh, just get rid of those and keep the green aventurine. But don't do that, because you'll use them in later designs. £9.19. I know it's to the penny to the pound, but that's the sort of deals that we want to be able to bring to you. Right, we're going to leave that one with you there. We've only got a few minutes left. Yeah, we're going to try and squeeze as many auctions in as we can before we have to disappear. Oh, I love a bit carnelian. Who doesn't love carnelian? I love the colour of this as well. It's so beautiful in its orange. It's like a deep, burnt orange, vibrant summer vibes. Instantly, I think summer vibes.
Absolutely, I love carnelian. Yeah, Victorians use carnelian a lot to do their cameos and things.
Oh, really?
You can carve it and that. So it really came to real prowess in the Victorian era. But that carnelian is just such a museum specimen colour, isn't it?
It's the quality of the colour.
Put that with a bit of turquoise or something like that. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you need that. It's that brightness of the blue and the brightness of the orange that go together.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's stunning. Every time that works.
You could create a huge pendant look with this as well. I think the colour for me is one of those colours. Orange gemstones, there's not very many orange gemstones around really. You've got mandarin garnet, carnelian, you've got your jaspers, and like Loliondo kyanite. Generally speaking, we don't see many orange gemstones, but when we do, everyone is obsessed. Okay, we're talking £7.74 for 55 carats of your bright, beautiful, burnt orange carnelian. That's beyond a steal of a deal, Tom.
Well, it really, and at the end of the day, these were called, at one point in Jewellery Maker, they were called strands of distinction. And that was denoted by a tassel on each end.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So this is a strand of distinction. It's distinctive.
Yeah.
And it's basically, that is museum quality, without a doubt.
Yeah, because if you know so we have gems of distinction on gems, and obviously lifestyle can bring them as well. And those are little strands of, you know, like the smoky quartz in stretchy bracelet form that we normally see. But the faceted diamonds that I was telling you about at the beginning of the show was part of the gems of distinction. Yeah. And it was, you know, we're talking finest grade quality that we can bring to you.
That's incredible grade carnelian. If it was graded, that'd be AAA if it was graded.
Yeah, 100%. And you can see why everyone's multi-ordering. Linda's multi-ordered, Maker's multi-ordered, June's multi-ordered, £7.74. Tom, I think that's the sort of deals that you're doing today. With that brightness, that vivacity, you can see that from afar. £7.74. I love those strands as well. I think we can fit in one more deal, can't we? One more deal. Apatite we're talking about these apatite wheels, did you call them? Oh, apatite round tubes. Oh, I love these. We are talking 6 on the saturation scale, top of the saturation scale. I don't know why it goes to 6. Someone needs to talk to the person that created that, because it should be 10. But £9.99, under £10 a day for 90 carats of apatite, finishing with a humongous bang. To have these under £10, again, apatite for me is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones that we can bring to you. £9.99.
Beautiful. Incredible.
Yeah. Of course, everyone wants to... Okay, just so everyone knows, the carnelian, there's only 20 chances remaining, but they are flying out. Don't forget as well, everything on the web that you are seeing is available for the next 4 minutes, okay? So please do make sure you're checking those out and getting those into your collection. Let's just quickly bring the carnelian back in. There's about 12 remaining of these. And again, £7.74. pence. I want to say a massive thank you to the lovely Linda for joining me today.
Thank you. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
I really, really loved today's show. Thank you so much. And thank you to the team as well for today. Please do not forget as well to go and chat to our lovely Rosie on Gemporia Lifestyle. She'll be with you 5 till 10. And then tomorrow, is it Elle on tomorrow morning? Yes, it'll be lovely Elle on tomorrow morning, so do make sure you're tuning in with her on Jewellery Maker for some phenomenal deals. I'll be back on Jewellery Maker on Saturday morning to join the lovely Elle to launch her collection, and then I'll be back on Lifestyle tomorrow night. So until then, have a fantastic few hours, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest Jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewelry store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewelry together. And we have also been handed access to the same incredible Jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Oh, I forgot to put my lippy on. Never mind. That's it. Sorry. Back to the beginning, please. I'm only joking. I'm joking. Not that vain. I'm definitely not that vain. Oh, it's been such a long time since I have had a show with the gorgeous man to my left. Honestly, we've been discussing, as we sort of like ships passing in the night, like, seriously, Mark, when am I going to get a show with you?
I think it's been a good 8 or 9 weeks. It must be.
It has to be.
So Christmas came and went. New Year came and went. And we're, what, 2/3 of the way through January? And this is our first show. And today it's only because you and Carol have swapped shows.
Yes, exactly.
I know what's going on. Hopefully February we'll have a lot more shows together.
Fingers crossed. Mark Smith, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Do I still say Happy New Year? Because this is the first time we've seen each other this year. So Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, my lovely. God, it's crazy that it's been this long, isn't it?
I know.
It's crazy, crazy.
But what... And I mean, I didn't think today could get any better. And then I walk in, and that amazing showcase coming up at 12 o'clock has just been the icing on the cake.
Firstly, it had to be with you. It had to be. We adore Sandstone,
I love it.
don't
Absolutely. I think it's one of my favourites. Absolutely beautiful stone. It's gorgeous. And to have the fact that we've got a full showcase and we've got the green.
Yeah.
Which I've been desperate to see the green, so I'm really chuffed, really pleased.
It's, you know, it's one of those. It's a beautiful man-made treasure that gives you, if you can imagine like star constellations captured in a bead, it's that, isn't it?
It's just perfect.
But it's perfect ahead of today's show as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the moment I heard that we had this in the showcase, I thought about your kiss cross.
Oh, it's going to be incredible. Imagine, absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Be unreal, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
if you could sort of draw out the colours with the...
And that mala is just beautiful, isn't it, as
I know.
well? So it's going to cater for all of the little techniques that we've got. It's just incredible.
Yeah, they're coming up at 12 o'clock today, Jewellery Makers, but between now and then we've got an equally exciting lineup because... Oh my goodness me. Yeah, we've got calibrated, the 12 birthstones, calibrated pairs in the 8 o'clock coming your way as an early bird. Going to a brand new low price tag, so perfect for all of you that do gemstone setting. And we have the most exciting launch, don't we, today, Mark? And I'll let you talk about that.
So this is this bead has been around for a few months now. It's a brand new bead launched by Miyuki, so we know it's going to be an amazing quality bead, and it's called the Hex, and it's the first time it's ever been seen on Jewellery Maker today. So in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got a brand new exclusive seed bead launch, and I can't remember the last time I launched anything brand new seed bead related that we've not seen before. So we've got that at 9 o'clock.
And really, it's not just the launch here, it's new to the world, isn't it, the Hex?
Pretty much, it's quite a new bead, yeah. I think it's within the last year Miyuki have launched it. So and it's taken us so long to get it on the show, but today it's finally here, so I can't wait to bring these to you in the 9 o'clock. Incredible, can't wait.
It's going to be absolutely epic, it really is, and just the most perfectly planned show to go alongside, everything sort of coordinates so beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely.
Equally, your deal of the day today, sterling silver. We have an opportunity for you to acquire 3 20-inch sterling silver chains at the most unbelievable price tag. Now, they're not all the same chain. They're actually different links. So if I turn that round, you'll be able to see. So you're going to get your rope, your box chain, and also your classic curb chain. They're so pretty, aren't they, in 20 inches. I mean, we always need sterling silver chains, don't we? That's the reality. I mean, certainly ahead of today's show, you've got some really beautiful pearls. You could do like little stations of Mark's amazing techniques in that kiss cross and some of the designs that he's going to show you in today's show. You could suspend from